Hey, Adelina. Yeah, so I privated that video because it showed a glimpse of your face, and people be doing too much on here. So I ain't want, because I don't know if you wanted your identity shown. So I went ahead and took that video down because people on here be super duper pressed. So I put the link in the chat. We can start this over. Okay. You're welcome, boo. Yeah, I don't play stuff like that. A lot of people, if they don't want their face shown, if I see it, I'll just go ahead and private it. That's fine. Hey, baby,
Hey, hey, hey.
what's good?
Chilling, chilling. I was just talking about they canceled a Verona. I can't English today. A coronavirus conference because of the coronavirus.
Huh?
Exactly.
Wait, you said they canceled a coronavirus conference due to corona.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, Black Swan, baby. Girl, meanwhile, it's people out here flying to Atlanta in the midst of the corona just to be around people they don't really like.
I think they miss each other.
Mm.
Cause see, okay, if you think about it, the opposite of love is not hate; it's indifference. So if they really just, if it was really like that, they would just be like, all right, bye, see you, and they
Okay.
wouldn't care. But they going back and forth because at one time they actually cared and loved for this person, and I think they still got some of that love in there, which is why there's so much animosity.
Girl, I don't know. You know what? You might be right.
Hmm. And I think I think coming together and not on a screen, but actually together in the same room, face to face, I think that's a healing experience for them.
I don't find that healing though. Like I just look at it like if you threatening my livelihood, we got a problem.
Yeah, but they okay. The how can I say this? The people that's there never really threaten physical harm on each other, or you know, came for each other's careers.
Hmm.
It's other people who were not there, and I'm not saying that everybody who wasn't there did that, but it's some people who were not there that did that. It's not the people that are there that did that to each other. To each
Right.
other.
Right, but okay, because I did hear people saying that too. They was like, none of them have doxed each other, stuff like that. Hey, Shaquilla, baby. But my thing is, these are the same people that set up and told people to flag y'all, told the subscribers to flag y'all videos.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's still personal. And then we got to look at it too. Like, okay, let's put out an example. Jay, not Jay Wilson, S. Hutchinson told pressure cooker about Sean's situation,
Hmm.
which ended up getting Sean's children taken out of his home. So even though she didn't do it directly, she made sure it got done.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So it's still personal.
Yeah. And Left Eye burned down Andre's house and he still wanted to marry her. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I just look at it like I still wouldn't be able to sit in the room with them. And honestly, the way my anger set up, I'm not there yet in life to have a bunch of people sitting and talking about me like that and thinking I'm gonna meet up with them.
Okay,
Because
now I'm not saying I will be able to do it. However, if you can do it, I'm gonna sit back and be happy for you.
the Gemini and me, baby. No, ma'am. Girl would have been. It would have been. Whoo, child. You talk about y'all would have. I would have been on World Star Hip Hop. They'd have been like, "Lady does the Matrix, walks into."
Oh no.
You think it's a game if you want to? They would have been like, "She just went ballistic. She was doing Matrix moves. She thought she was somebody movie, honey." I would have, girl.
And then the people who don't like it and or mad about it or whatever, that's a human reaction. If you don't like somebody, you're gonna be mad at the way they breathe.
You said Uncle Tim said he was going to slap Jay Wilson.
Ooh.
See, and it's stuff like that because they say this stuff on the internet. And then if you think for a second that you're going to tell me you're going to slap me when I see you, you're going to have to keep that energy. Period.
Well, they did say that there was an island, and it was a good thing that it was an island between some of these people. I wouldn't be surprised if Wiley made a few folk want to jump over the table on his ass.
Honestly, Wiley was the only one still shading people from what I saw.
Yep.
He was standing right in Fabe's face talking about, yeah, she pretty, but she is sweaty.
Wiley is in love with Fabe. Okay, he is that little boy that goes around and picks with the girl that he likes. He is in love with her.
He did ask her to come sit on his lap.
Yeah. So, oh, wait a minute. I ain't see that.
I did, girl. He said, "You gonna come sit on my lap?" He said, "Oh, well, maybe if I was a millionaire, you would come sit on my lap. I had a bang."
Oh, I did hear the part about I don't have enough money.
Uh-huh.
But I ain't here to sit on the lap part.
Yeah, Sean Bradley do dogs people, Shaquila. He still think that I don't know that he's cutie pie, but you already gave yourself up. Right, because Unc was about to do that. He's 60-something now. How he look trying to fight. Girl.
Wait a minute now. A G is a G for life. Okay? He ain't say he was going to smack him with his hand.
Y'all ain't meet my great grandmamas.
Okay? Listen, let me tell you. My grandpa ran the town that he lived in. I was 3 years old, and he was taking me to the corner bar. And if anybody was sitting in my seats, the bartender would make him get up and leave. Make him get up and move.
Period.
At 3 years old.
I done seen some old people ready to smack on sight, okay?
Oh, yeah. And they will fight.
Period.
My neighbor, who I call my mom, because, you know, we down south, everybody famous. But I call her my mom. But she beat up her boyfriend. She beat up her cousin.
Shaquila said Labe went to Wiley Church and tried to destroy his family. I do remember that. And then she also took it upon herself to say everybody got the same lazy eye. I remember that.
She did. She was being real shady, and I laughed because Wiley took a picture of her when her underwear was showing and put it up on his website. So, you know, it was equal. Yeah, he did. That's why she went to the church. She said, I can't remember how long she gave him to take it down. He didn't take it down. She said, if you don't take it down, I'm going to your church. And she told him everything that she was finna do. And she did it. And because he did not take that picture down.
No, ma'am. And then this is for Fabe real quick. So you left your daughter in the middle of a corona pandemic to go meet up with people, because I'm sure y'all caught planes. I highly doubt y'all got on a bus or a train. So y'all took planes, which is risky as hell right now, to go meet up with a bunch of people that y'all have talked stuff about for the last 2 years. I just want to make sure I'm getting this right.
That is exactly what happened.
Girl, because if they're shutting down schools and y'all all talking, y'all on here trying to claim y'all just the perfect mothers out here, but Chad, you left, and I don't care who you left her with, whether it's a babysitter or a family member. If it's the coronavirus and they telling you to stay home, stock up on stuff, and stay in y'all house or try to not be in large crowds, why would y'all do the opposite of that?
I don't know, child. But again, I ain't say I would do it. But if they do it and it works for them, I'm happy for them.
I ain't happy for them. I hope at least 2 out of 3 come back with the corona.
Oh Lord.
And Sean, I hope Sean is one of them. And I'm just keeping it 100 because I look at it like y'all sit up here and y'all try to act like y'all doing something. Y'all, like I said on Lady Nika's live earlier today, y'all so smart that y'all stupid. Because y'all set up here, y'all got cash apps from these people. Y'all done claimed y'all going on all these doing these events and stuff. And y'all have been going at each other's necks. But y'all telling me for a show sponsored by Motel 8, okay, rinky dink down, full of roaches and cum, y'all really flew out here to be a part of that? No, ma'am, it makes no sense to me. And it ain't no hating in my blood. The facts are the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can guarantee you, and I'll keep using the same example because I mean what I say. That's like them saying, yeah, God has come out here, and when I get there, 7 stars is there.
Oh no.
After she done doxed my family and my children and all of that, if you think I'm gonna sit down in the same room and be cordial, you got another thing coming. Cause I'm gonna be prepared to pop the fuck off. Period.
Yeah. I don't think I could have wore, dresses and well, I don't wear dresses and heels anyway. But you get what I'm saying. I don't think I could have wore dresses and heels to meet some people that I don't like
during the corona.
Well, that part.
I gotta keep saying it because that's like you saying I don't value my life. Like I would be so paranoid to just leave my children or my daughter or my son and be like, yeah, y'all, I'm about to go meet up with Fat Babe and Sean Bradley, Leo, and they all looking like the fabulous life alerts and shit. Like, no, nobody got time for that.
Now I can't say it was a bad time to do it.
Okay.
They canceling school, they canceling ball games and whole
Okay.
seasons. They talking about people working from home. I just want to ask you something about that though. Not you in particular, because I'm not saying you work at a fast food joint. I just want your answer. How they going to have everybody working at home, but they got people working at home, but how do you take a drive-through order from your house window? I'm asking for a friend.
Girl, they telling people to rack up on their food, honey, because they gonna be without. And I wouldn't even want to go to no fast food restaurant right about now anyway, because if you notice, a lot of them don't even use gloves.
Mm-mm.
And you don't know where that food is being transported from. No, ma'am.
When I worked at McDonald's,
Hey everybody.
Hey, madam. When I worked at McDonald's, a burger patty fell on the floor, and I was finna throw it in the trash. And my manager said, don't throw that in the trash. And I'm looking at him like he crazy. He took it, put it in between 2 buns, and ate it. I almost threw up.
What?
He took it and put it in between 2 buns, and he ate it.
That's just my 5 cents, Shaquila. All right, madam. There you go.
Oh, she said beautiful. Girl, how much they pay you to say
that? You are beautiful, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know if I just got a bunch of Geminis that's attracted to me, but it's a lot of y'all that be in my chat that's Geminis. I just want to go ahead and let y'all know.
I think we're drawn to each other. Like, and even before you know the person is a Gemini, there's something about them. that you like, but you don't know why. And then you find out that they're a Gemini, and you're like, oh, okay, I get it now.
That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Shaquila. But yeah, I just
And
wanted to reiterate, nobody's hating on them. It's a difference from hating and just speaking the truth. Cause you're not about
yeah,
to wrap
and
your arms around me, honey, and think I'm not gonna try to choke the living life out of you.
I
Gemini energy is strong, strong, strong.
yeah.
What you say, man?
And see, here's the thing. I don't think anybody's actually hating on them. They just don't like them. And like I said, if you don't like somebody, including me, if I don't like somebody, if I don't like the way they breathe, so everything they do is wrong.
Period. And another thing, as subscribers, y'all can say y'all upset all y'all want to, but if y'all still go over there and watch their stuff, they still winning. You can unsubscribe all you want. A view is still a view.
Hmm.
And I need y'all to understand that it's not just about saying you disappointed. If you really sick and tired of it and you saying that you feel betrayed, then you need to show that by not watching them at all.
Hmm.
Right? No one is hating on them. Hey, Sabrina, baby. What you doing, baby?
Hey, Zarina.
All right, y'all can talk. I'm about to get something to drink.
Yeah, just
Okay.
don't give them no life. Don't.
I had to tell some people before because it was
No,
somebody
only thing
that
I was
I
saying was just don't give them no life. Like
yeah,
people don't understand that.
it was somebody that I used to like on here, and they were in a beat with somebody,
Uh-huh.
and they were going to their videos and commenting, and I'm like, don't do that, because the more you comment, the more you give them a thumbs down, you're adding to their interaction, so you're actually helping them.
Mm-hmm.
So like, stop. Because if you okay, you thumbs
But
down a
that's the
video.
plan, I think, for Bradley to do. That's what I think.
Mhm. And see, everybody has their opinions about it, and I ain't knocking nobody's opinion because I don't know how they feel. If I knew how they feel, then I probably feel the same way that they do. But you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I do. I understand perfectly. But that's his ploy,
Yeah,
though.
but
He's doing this now, throw it in your face just to get attention now. That's all it is. And the
hmm
more attention you bring, the more it's gonna boost. Because people gonna be like, well, what is this? What is this thing that's supposed to be coming out and what they doing? You're actually doing free promotion for them. So do
hmm
like he always used to say, have a blackout. Don't subscribe to it. Don't watch any of their videos.
yep,
Don't give your
yep,
opinion. Nothing. Like they don't exist. Pretty much.
exactly. Because when even if you leave a thumbs down, that raises their interaction. Even if you leave a nasty comment, that raises their interaction. If you go over there and watch it, that gives them a view and watch time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I
Girl,
can't
fake steak,
disagree with
blue
you right
lazy
there.
motherfuckers. Fake.
And if you really, really, really just need to know what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
then download the video and don't watch it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. And you can always erase it, but
Hmm.
don't give them that click and that beat. Don't give them that shine. Like stop these people. Like if you really feel the way you feeling, then one of the best things to do, stop their ass out.
Hmm.
Hey, Miss
Trust me, everybody
Lollipop, welcome to
love
my
that.
live.
Yeah, and like a lot of them that's there, I do like, but it's about two. I don't. No, two, three. I don't, and I've unsubscribed from them. And one of them I never was subscribed to in the first place.
But what I need people to understand is we could tell y'all this all day, but one thing for sure and two things for certain, y'all got to realize that the only people that's really getting disrespected are the subscribers that watch them. The subscribers that's putting y'all in this stuff, that's making it personal, have y'all picking sides, have y'all feeling the way about somebody else. I just discussed this on Pam Live yesterday. They sit up here, they tell you don't be a moderator for nobody else. Don't be associated with this person. Why was you in that person chat? But then turn around and say, oh, it's not personal. But you made it personal.
And see, here's the thing though. I go where I want to go. I watch who I want to watch. If they don't like that person, that's their problem, not mine. And they ain't gonna make it mine.
But a lot of them do though. Like, and I'm just speaking on behalf of some of the subscribers that I have seen. You know how many people I've beefed with, and a subscriber will come over and comment in the chat. I had not too long ago. What was her name, madam? My
Addie.
My Addie girl. We was on
a whole
Madam's channel. She wrote a whole bibliography, girl.
Oh Lord.
On Madam's channel, and she put two goddess.
And see, that's the thing. People have to. That's not something that's automatically. The people have to get to a point where they're fed up, and they have to learn that. Because I wasn't always like that. I came back. I'm newly like that. I started doing that after I came back from my little Zen vacation.
Yeah, but the question is, when do it becomes a point where you get so fed up about a person that you don't even know personally, to where as though you devote time out your day or your evening to actually do that to a person? It's too much going on in real life to be, going from chat to chat, telling people how you feel, leaving posts. I mean, leaving posts is a good thing, and it can also be a bad thing, but really, to that extent, like, why?
Because they cared at one time and they're not over it. Like,
you get so caught up in one content creator that you out here swinging and banging, and I was guilty of this dealing with the dead lady. I'm like, y'all, leave her alone. And then I come to realize I'm not about to be out here fighting all your battles. But that's just like in real life, when you see people and you start taking up for them, but they not even taking up for themselves.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Or when you get when the tables turn and you and some people coming for you, they don't bat for you.
Say that again.
Yeah.
That shows you how that person is. You can only truly see a person from their actions. You can say anything you want. Words of
yes, Miss Lollipop, that's what I'm trying to say. What they'll do, so let me explain, right?
So
what they will do is they'll sit up here and they'll say, oh, this person is coming at me. Oh, why are you in their chat?
Yeah.
Oh, when people talk about behind the scenes, this is what they're talking about. Y'all don't know half of the stuff going on behind the scenes, because they going into everybody that's beefing with them, and they'll be like, ooh, this person blocked me. Won't you go say something? Ooh, this person did this. And then they try to get you so involved. And then turn around and say, well, I didn't ask them to do that. They didn't have to take up for me. You a bald face ass lie.
And
I know how to accept responsibility, and that's the thing on this platform. They don't accept responsibility for what they do. They don't correct their mistakes. They don't say, you know what, y'all, this is what I did, and I was wrong for that. And whoever don't like it, you can either accept it or leave it where it's at. And it's just on period.
And see, they can sit there and say, "Well, I didn't tell this person to do this because they didn't say those exact words." In which case, they're twisting it because they implied it. They implied it. Is that the right word?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If someone don't defend themselves, can you really expect them to defend you? Exactly. She tried to say she asked you not to defend her. I remember the one y'all called a dead lady. Yes. And speaking of that, she just came in my life the other day being messy because she want to bring up the past.
I remember that.
She will always say, "Don't defend me," right? And she's a bald face ass lie. Because, like I told everybody else the other day, she was the same person. We didn't know she was gonna pull that April Fool's shit. So she was the same one telling us, "Oh, don't say nothing." She came and threatened me on my live, tried to say it was her wife. Talking about, I suggest y'all not say nothing. Like, what?
Mm.
You have the wrong fucking one.
Right. And that actually did happen. And when it happened, we were more so like, what?
Girl,
Because it was so out of left field when it happened. We were just like, okay. Like,
what do you suggest me not to say nothing? Who the fuck you think you playing with?
Mm-hmm.
But the
That
truth of the matter
wordplay.
is that they all do that. Sean Bradley will shade you in his live without saying your name and then try to say he didn't say nothing about you.
or he'll have the sudden attack to be like, okay, well, these people are over here talking about me. I haven't talked about this person not once. But if you go back in some of their videos, they clearly contradicting themselves because they started saying stuff. He started saying stuff about them way before they even made a video about it. But people just
This
don't
is
look at
what, okay, for example, this is what Sean Bradley does, right? And I'm gonna just use it as an example. I'm driving down the street, right? And I see a woman, she got on a red shirt, blue jeans, and some black shoes. Now I know her name is Brittany, but instead of saying, "Hey y'all, today I seen Brittany, little fuck ugly fake ass," he'll say, "Y'all, I seen this girl with a red shirt, some blue jeans, and some black shoes, and she get on my motherfucking nerves, nigga."
right.
Okay. And you
Some
be looking like, damn, I had on a red shirt and blue jeans and black shoes today.
right. Some old indirect. Like I can't understand that indirect being so indirect. Like if you have an issue with a person, address that person. If you're mature, go behind the scenes. It's not hard to get in contact with any of us. You can easily go behind the scenes and say, "Hey, I had a problem with what you said," or "I have a problem with the route that you're taking." Um, how hard is that?
How can you be around people willing that you don't trust? Listen, that's how, and see, this is what I be talking about. People underestimate people because people don't understand all this they talking about is just YouTube. Don't take it personal. Let me tell you something. It's people out here that done got killed for less.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And let's just keep it 100. People have had their heads knocked off for less. It's people out here that would have been like, "Yeah, I'm coming," and then show up and spray the whole house.
Mm.
So miss me with that F shit. That's what I be saying. Motherfuckers get up here and say they real and they this and they that. But then once you think about it, it's like, why would y'all even show up and put yourself in harm's way like that? And then y'all did it in the middle of the corona. So clearly you don't care about your health.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
the last thing I seen on the news, it was only 2 people on the airplane. Two.
Right. And another thing that you got to understand as well too. What if, say, for instance, hypothetically, the pilot does get shot and this, that, and the third, and they have to go back for other tapings and stuff like that. And due to the pandemic, it all gets shut down anyway. I'm just saying, fate works like that sometimes. Like karma is a mother. Like karma
Yeah.
will get you to a place where you think that you damn near in the winner's circle and it's and then snatch it away from you.
Hmm.
And
I'm just saying.
I can take that back to Freddie's nightmare. She um she
Go
had put
Gophers!
she had put out somebody's living situation, and where's she living now?
Hmm.
She went after a mother for helping her child. Her son don't want nothing to do with her.
Hmm.
Okay, she got all that money from that man over there, and then came back and talked mad ish about him, and now she begging.
Hmm.
Right, exactly.
Girl, we found out a lot of tea about her the other day. I said, ooh.
And hold on, wait a minute. Okay, Miss Lollipop said, wait a minute, but she put up her discharge paper showing she was in the hospital at 4 a.m. on 4/1, so she faked that. No, she ain't fake it. She went to the hospital and lied to them so that she could get them papers and try to show some fake receipts.
Yep.
Exactly.
The hospital that her wife worked at.
Yep.
Right. On a smaller scale though, how many people do you know that then played hooky from work or something like that? They were like, I'm gonna play hooky, I'm a call and pretend that I'm sick. But they'll make that trip to that emergency room just so they can get that paperwork, just so they can give it to their job
Yep.
so they can keep their job.
She
Mm-hmm.
said at 4
They don't
a.m.
do it
though.
on a scale like that, a small
Yeah,
scale.
at 4 a.m.
Girl, she checked
Listen,
herself into the psych ward.
listen. Mona baby stupid, but she's smart. That 4 a.m. was no mistake.
I keep telling people and this is don't just go for her. It's a lot of people on here so smart they stupid. Just like what happened yesterday. All of them sitting up in one room together. They wasn't thinking about their subscribers. So smart you stupid. So now y'all all over there trying to kiss each other assholes. And now y'all about to lose a bunch of subscribers because y'all in too deep it showed y'all fake. Just like I already said, I think Sean was the person Fabe was saying that was her mentor the whole time.
I kind of thought she was talking about Maddie because she kept saying she.
Hmm. Hmm. She ain't talking about Maddie. I already knew when she said, yeah, my mentor advised me not to say nothing to people with a certain amount of subscribers. That's Sean Bradley move right there.
Exactly. And if again, if you want clarification of that, if you have the time, go back into his videos. He ate that the exact same thing on his live, and then next thing you know, people that were beefing with people just stopped talking to certain people because they were under a certain subscriber count.
Hmm.
Mm.
And that's why he won't approach me to this day, because he know he a fuck ass nigga. He know he wrong. He know he can't see me in these YouTube streets when it come to dragging. And then he try to put it on, oh, but she only has a certain amount of people in her chest, so I don't care. That's okay, bitch, because I will still drag the motherfucking soul out your ass. Oh,
But you know
fuck ass
what? You
bitch.
you you dealing with people that got their own personal internal struggles themselves. Like you gotta don't let it get to a point with y'all the way y'all feel about somebody to you have to do that. Like, yeah, you'll do it just because you can, but at the same token, but is it really worth it? Like it's a million and one Sean Bradleys out here and they all assholes.
Hmm. No, they don't tell nobody. They be behind the scenes making this stuff up. Why y'all think Jay Wilson said everything he do is for a coin? He don't mind paying for beef.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he did say that.
I got my own personal issues with him. because of the fact that he a pastor.
Hmm.
And that's another topic for another live. But I just can't get down with that. All the dragging and doxing and stuff that you doing, and you talking about how much you love the Lord. I can't get with that. I'm sorry. And that just shows you that people will follow anything because he be having a decent amount of people in his chat. People will follow anything.
Nah, Miss Lollipop, I don't believe that because Mona homeless. We dropped that tea about what, a week ago?
Yeah, she well allegedly she's homeless, and it was another content creator. I'm not going to say her name, but she helped out, Mona,
If you want
and
the tea on that, go to my Patreon because I got
left
the
her high
video.
and dry. Basically left her high and dry. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and she was trying to give her a place to stay, a place to lay her head, and you know, things happen. She basically used that girl to have a place to stay,
She said,
allegedly.
nah, she owned property in Virginia and Nevada. Who told you that? Where you find that out there? Do I need to look some stuff up?
She
No,
owned property and she don't live like she don't do there. She don't do her lives from there.
well, does she own this property
So
when she's awake or when
if
she's asleep?
if she do own property, what type of property is it? Is it a storefront property? Is it
If she
land?
owned properties, why is her son homeless?
Like I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand because it's not making sense to me. What type of property is it? Just because a person said they own property, what type of property is it? Is it commercial?
She said Mona auntie owns an investment firm. That loft she lives in costs 420K. She be playing broke, taking everybody money. I'm telling you, she's a scammer, stealing everybody money, playing broke. Then why was she living in that lady house? I'm confused now. Because the
You know
YouTube
what?
came out
That
and said
might
that Mona was living in her house and left the dog tied to the fence.
that might be like them people that go out and dress in bummy clothes and start begging, but then after they get done with that for the day, they go back to their mansion.
Ooh, you might be right. She said, "Who house? You gonna have to go to my Patreon, girl. I ain't about to drop that tea again." That was a lot of tea that was dropped on that live. I was like, "Ooh,
Yeah, just put your Patreon in the witchcom. Like I can't get it right now. But what let me see if I can look it up so I can drop it in the chat. Hold on.
yeah." And the reason why I'm not dropping all that tea again on here is because people be sitting in the bushes, and I don't got time. They not about to get no information off of me. They gonna get what I give them. Who's No, that didn't happen. I'm telling you, I got the tea. Trying to play broke because she don't want to get caught scamming. Mm-mm. She bought her loft in cash. Girl, click the link. Come on here. Girl, I'm tired of reading all that. Come on, join the stream, y'all. You can cover your face if you want to. It's on property assessment. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let's pull it up, y'all.
She said how she needed a wheelchair but dropped $420K. Wait a minute. How could she find all this information to help a baby in Connecticut get all this insurance stuff, but she couldn't find the insurance in her home in her own hometown to get a wheelchair?
Mm. Can you repeat that again?
How could she find all this information to help a baby in Connecticut with all their health and insurance information, but she couldn't find the insurance information in her own hometown to get a wheelchair?
Y'all about to have me get real messy, and I'm trying not to. Child's about to pop out of my soul. Mm.
And if she needed a wheelchair, why did she turn down the one that was sent to her?
She said, "No, because if Mona low riding, she'll know who I am." See, Mona got money. She faking. She said a long time ago, if she was wealthy, she would play broke. You ever see companies her aunt own? You need to get on her other Facebook. She got another Facebook?
Lord.
You just dropping all the tea, girl. Do I need to share screen and we just start looking some stuff up? What she said it was called? Property assessment. Hold on. I'm gonna just let y'all know if I see it or not. Because if I put it up here, she gonna try to get my channel taken. Ooh, child, they acting like they homeless.
Oh.
Ooh, child, they grouping the girls. Okay. Is it propertyassessment.com or? Hold on, let me read the comments. She has a hidden Facebook with her family. Her family is wealthy. Don't be fooled. And she's scamming people playing broke. Her aunt
sound like a whole Lifetime movie.
Okay. Her aunt was the state treasurer in Texas. Madam, you hearing this?
Yeah, I hear it. I mean, either way, I don't care, but I mean, that's nice.
Oh, girl, I want you to click the stream, y'all, girl. That's a lot of typing. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Just
hold on. Cause some hold on.
that whole family from Nashville, she ever tell you that look up her aunt. She's related to the Ewings and Holloways. Mona maiden name it was Holloway. That's why she won't never involve her family because people would know. For what year was she the state treasurer? child.
Have anybody ever seen Dallas? What was the name of the other family that was against the Ewings?
I ain't never seen it. It's a show.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look it up.
It was one of them nighttime soap operas.
And it's called Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Type it in. All right, let's screen share real quick.
Because this is starting to sound real familiar.
Dallas, the show. 1978 primetime television soap opera that aired on CBS from April 2nd to 1978. And the series revolves around a wealthy and feuding Texas family, the Ewings, who own the independent oil company Ewing Oil and Cattle Ranching.
Now, I can't remember if there were Holloways in it or not. But I
Hold
mean,
on, we about to read through it. Let's see.
because the whole Texas and Ewing and big empire with the no.
Okay, the series originally focused on the marriage of Bobby Ewing and Pamela Bonds, whose families were sworn enemies with each other. As the series progressed, Bobby, older brother, oil tycoon, became the breakout character who schemed a dirty business. And what name am I looking for, you said?
What was that other? Ewing and Holloway.
I don't see Holloway.
Okay.
Hey, Janelle. Oh, I ain't even see all y'all come in here. Hold on. Let me go back up. I'm trying to look it up, but can you lead me to where to start? Because I don't know the type in, child.
Because I don't know it. The first thing I typed in was Ewing and Holloway, and then I got the show Dallas, and then I typed in Dallas IMDb.
Oh, her son lived in Malibu. Well, from what she told me, her son was homeless in California. Look up Linda Holloway and Eva Holloway. Okay.
And see, Dallas was on when I was a kid, but I remember them daggone Ewings in the South with the big empire of family. Okay, now I didn't see any Holloways in the IMDb list.
You didn't see any?
No.
And Eva.
Damn, she's still feeling all the tea. Oh. That's how she got all the tea. That's how she got all the tea.
Oh, because I'm still low.
She said, put it this way. Me and Mona got an ex in common. So my ex dated me after her. My ex sued her for beating her up and won $300K, and Mona had her aunt's attorney pay overnight.
Mm-mm.
She beat our ex up when she cheated. Well, if that's true, that would debunk the whole back and leg thing.
Hold on.
This is very interesting.
Girl,
I'm sitting here staring at the screen.
I'm sitting here listening, but I'm just like, okay.
I don't know how we got here, but okay. I guess we done jumped into the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Demarina said, Goddess, let me check my hangouts. Oh, quick. Oh, happy birthday to my husband. Happy birthday to my husband.
Happy birthday, Queen.
Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Goddess. I don't know his name. I'm sorry.
That's my baby. That's exactly what they call him, Mr. Goddess. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me read.
Yeah, and I dropped Goddess's Patreon in the chat too for everybody in case you want to go over there and take a look.
Right, I'm gonna need $1 cash out right about now, cause look, I don't know how we got here. Cause I already know she gonna flag this.
How did we get here?
They dated over 15 years ago. She been with Michelle for 13 to 14 years. Michelle only with her for the money. Ooh.
Mm. This is
Interesting.
I feel like I'm watching a movie.
Where's my vape?
I need some chocolate.
Because what I'm
Oh.
trying to figure out, right? I'm trying to figure out. So you said that your dude was with her before you got with him, right? Now I'm a little confused because the dude that I looked up, because she was married like 3 times, and I know one of them she ran off on the plug and shot.
Lord.
She was stealing his drugs. He was gonna beat her. He was trying to beat her up, and then she shot him. But he didn't die. He just got out of jail. And then the other two, I don't really know too much about them. So was they married or just her boyfriend? Because I actually got the receipts on her marriage records and stuff. Threatened to sue her and watch how fast she pay you to
She
shut up.
said her girl, not her dude, her girl.
Not my dude. Oh, your girlfriend.
Did you ever see that movie Twi?
What's it called?
Twi or Trois?
Mm-mm. Well, Sage, I'm about to sue you, girl. Let's see what happens.
Lottie Pop said he did shoot a guy for attacking her. Mona used to be a drug dealer back in the 90s. I can believe that. I can believe that she was a drug dealer.
Girl, I want you to, you done said everything. Just come on the link. Click the link. Click the link.
Or you can email Goddess at goddessctarot@gmail.com.
Yeah, maybe y'all might need to go on a private hangout for this one.
No, just send it to me so I can read it and get y'all the tea. I just need to see some proof, child, real quick. Cause she gonna delete this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting this on private. Sabrina said, I'm hollering, girl, for real, girl. I'm about to sue you, girl. Emotional distress. Do you know what you put me through?
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Hey, Carter, you seen it? Do it sound familiar?
Welcome, K Carter. Y'all be in the bushes. See, y'all need to jump down in the chat more often because y'all be in the bushes, but I know I'm not the only one sitting here confused. Okay.
Like, I don't even know if Twilight is the right movie, but I know it's a combination of some stuff that I done seen on Amazon Video.
What did you say?
Eva, have you found Eva Holloway?
No, all I found was Patrick Ewing. Is this him up here? A Jamaican American retired Hall of Fame basketball player? She said Eva Holloway, right? EVA.
Yeah, when I look it up, I see a Facebook joint called Eva Holloway from Wiley, Texas.
Yeah, Kate Carter. Now I didn't see part 3. I seen part 1 and 2, and I'm telling you, do it sound familiar?
Yep, that's Mona's second cousin. He's a baller, right? Okay.
He was a baller. So that is her family. Okay, let me go back to that. Child. Every time on the name come up, we find out more and more information on her. That is wild.
Okay, I found Eva Holloway's Facebook page. They live in Wiley, Texas, from Nashville, Tennessee.
And that's what she said, something about Tennessee, right? Hold up. So you telling me she was over here gooping the girls with disabilities?
Well,
Maybe she got a
wasn't it?
disability. Complaining
Wasn't it?
about a remote control wheelchair.
But wasn't it everybody else's disability that she suddenly popped up with?
Ooh, child.
I don't know. I'm just asking because that's what I think I remember.
Let me do a wiki. I ain't gonna click on no Facebook or nothing like that. I need Wikipedia. If she making that type of money, she should be on Wikipedia, right?
Wait a minute. I'm finna be petty real quick.
I don't want to dox nobody. I just want to look up the people she talking about.
Alexa, who is Mona Simone?
Ooh.
This might answer your question. According to the Department of Health and Human Services, Melissa Moen is a physician based in Annapolis, Maryland, who specializes in obstetrics and gynecology.
Alexa, who is Mona Simone?
Here's something I found on reference.com. Mona Brown, age 62 as of 2015, plays Nadine, a character on the television
Alexa said, I don't know her.
Which airs on RFD TV, a cable network serving rural America.
Hold on,
Shady as fuck.
Hold on. Alexa said, who?
Alexa shady as fuck.
Alexa said, try again. I didn't understand.
Ooh, Alexa pulled that about Mariah Carey.
It's about sex and money, Kay Carter. Her cousin Andrew Williams played for the 49ers. That's her first cousin. Jeez. Every time I think I know about this lady, it's something else. So, wait. So why was she up here crying about a wheelchair? Girl, she cannot be. Is she that evil? No, ma'am. San Francisco 49ers in the National Football League. He briefly played for Orlando Predators of the Arena Football League. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. It's like, I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth, but these people don't have nothing about her on their profile, so it's hard to connect the dots. Let me check my email. Let me see if she wrote me yet. Hold on. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm looking the people up. I see the people that I'm typing in. It's just that
there's no mention of her anywhere.
Deontay is a dancer for Amara La Negra. No, the movie is Trios, as in threesome. Ooh. Ooh. Mona, if you want me to stop looking into this, you better pay me $300K. I want the same amount.
She said,
Gooping
hey,
the girls. Gooping the girls.
Is Andy Williams like a something with a bank? The Republic Bank and trust company?
Because she tried to hide who she really is, because she tries to hide the money so no one will sue her. That's why she left the fake ass stay up. Her other cousin danced for a model. Oh, I read that. Goddess, would you like that movie? I've never seen it. I'm gonna have to watch it.
It's
Janelle crying, laughing. Janelle, I'm confused.
it's one of them B movies that's kind of good.
Good night, Adelina Boo. Girl. Mona hides her real info and let people spread the lies to bring her truth. She is afraid as hell of being sued again. Well, I'm about to sue her now, so emotional distress, honey. You put me through a lot. I thought you was dead. It's gonna be a civil suit in a minute. It's gonna be a what they call it, a class action lawsuit where it's more than one person suing. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Look up Andy Williams. Okay. Andy Williams or Andrew? Just send me some in my email so I could confirm whether I ain't wasting everybody's time. This a white man.
She did say she's mixed.
She likes to play broke. That's why you need to go to her Facebook. Okay, I'll do it, but I ain't gonna do it on this live. That's some Patreon stuff. She ain't about to get my channel shut down. Tampa, Florida. Yeah, he from Tampa, Florida. That's my her other cousin is Al Gallen. Has his own church.
Mm.
Well, I can't tell you one thing. I ain't know half of this, so and they all awesome. Can you know a little more than I do?
Right, but that's pretty much how Mona is. You'll never really know like to the full extent of everything until somebody else come out and say it.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Can she put the link in the chat?"
Yeah, go ahead. Al Gallen. I don't see nothing for that. Let's put church in it, see what pop up.
Zarena, it was supposedly on April Fool's Day.
Mm-hmm. Pastor Al Gallen is an acclaimed Bible teacher, preacher, and prophet. A New Testament church.
Well, that's where that cult mentality come from.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Mona don't pay no subs $750 when she obviously buys subs. We already established that. Yeah, we know she buying. She buying. She definitely is. She paid this girl's rent. Her family is loaded. They into different kinds of stuff. No, sue for the suicide because she really did try to commit suicide. Sue her for making you argue online.
All right, she gonna play with the wrong spirits.
Okay? Girl, I wouldn't be surprised if she's still trying to text my phone. You're blocked, girl.
Pretty much.
They are first cousins, his dad and her dad's brother.
She said Mona is an atheist. Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, we know that. You said it wouldn't let you. Hit me on my email so that I could post some stuff on here for the people to see it.
she said her auntie is a witch too. Her great aunt.
Now, I do know that's the truth. I do
Mhm.
know that's the truth. She told me that out her mouth.
She mentioned that on a live, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. I do know that part. No, she didn't. We already exposed her for that. What, Zarina? Can y'all come in the link? Y'all is doing all this texting, honey. Hold on.
Because Lollipop said that she really tried to do that to herself, and Zarina said no, she didn't, because we already exposed her for that.
She said, I'll get the links together and send them to you. Her aunt is dark, though. She plays with the occult. I already know what her aunt do because I just did a reverse. I just reversed the spell that she had put on us, and made them know that because I did it while she was on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a reverse spell, and it was successful too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, I added blood to that one. So yeah, she tried it.
Can you do a live? And I don't know if you want to do it here or not, or if you want to do a whole nother live, or even if you want to do it at all. But can you do a live about the difference between reversing a spell, sending a spell back, and blocking a spell?
Yeah, all it is about intent. To be honest, anybody that tell you different is just doing it just to get a fucking rise out of it. It's
Mm-hmm.
nothing but you setting your intentions because people do spells and stuff, but they not looking on the candle magic. So when they light their candles, like how they say blood magic and stuff like that, I did a blood magic spell because um we figured something wasn't right with what she was doing. And so
hmm
what I did was put my blood on the tips of the candles before I lit them,
Mm-hmm.
and then I reversed the spell. All it is speaking it into existence and putting energy behind it, and you know how strong your energy is by the flame of the candle.
Mm.
So if it's lining straight up and it's getting higher, if you have a high flame, that means it's working.
Mm.
But we'll get into that another time.
Okay.
yeah,
How do
she
you
said
know?
they called her ex when she tried to kill herself. Mona has tried to kill herself several times, but her aunt won't let her die. I know for a fact her aunt cast a spell on YouTubers and it's working, but I heard Mona begged her not to because my ex is still friends with the family.
You said, how do you know she put a spell on you? All right, so this is how you know people put spells on you, right? Majority of the time, you feel something all of a sudden out the blue, stuff is just all going wrong for you, and you can't understand why. People start popping up in your life that you don't, that you know you're not associated with. So the people that actually watch me, they know that Mona hasn't said nothing to none of us lately. But all of a sudden, she popped in our chat the other day and pretty much tried to get us to react to her. That's energy. You get what I'm saying? She was supposed to be talking about her dead friend that died, but she was speaking about us.
She
And
was talking
people,
about all of us.
and that's why I tell y'all all the time. Sometimes it's like if y'all could see the energy that y'all radiate, y'all would know how to control and position your energy. But because y'all can't see it with the two eyes that's on your face, y'all don't understand how strong your energy is. Anything that somebody can pull you into and grab energy from you, that's like if I call you a bitch right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first time I just called you a bitch, that thought of me calling you a bitch, that negates emotion.
Right.
So thought and emotion turns into what?
Energy.
So now you don't put energy into that emotion, and now I got you because now you're reacting.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people make it seem like it's deeper than what it is, but it's really not. And a lot of people don't pay attention to their everyday life to know when something is going wrong.
Right. But at the end of
Are
the
you talking
day,
about the people that you hate on the day that your friend died, and you're
right,
speaking about us?
right,
That's magic. That's energy within itself.
right. And we didn't have anything to do with her supposedly giving love and appreciation to her quote unquote dead friend that she drug across the ground before the girl even passed on. But that's
Mm-hmm.
another story.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is it when you put strips of paper with a person's name on it in a jar of honey and put it under the bed?
You could do it with a job. Okay, let me tell y'all this. I'm gonna come back and read her comments real quick, but let me tell you this: the best magic you could do is your own. So it don't necessarily have to be a jar of honey. It could be whatever you put in your energy into. Everything else that people add on to it is something that they chose to do at one point in time. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So let's say 200 years ago was a lady that said, you know what, I want to put this in something. And she decided to put it in honey because of what she was trying to manifest in her life. Some people just burn it up. Some people will write on a piece of paper everything they don't want happening to them within that new year, and they'll burn it up while they have they sage and sit under the stars. Some people bury it in the ground. So it's different stuff, and I try to teach people that because what I want people to start understanding, do it your own way because the best magic is the magic you do from within yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes more energy to do it and make sure that you're manifesting when you're doing it instead of following someone else that's telling you what to do.
Right. And we all have the power to manifest things into existence.
hmm So you could burn it up, you could bury it, you can. It's all about the intent behind it.
Lottie Pop said, you know what it means to call someone spiritual, right? When
Yeah.
when she called you, don't come, that's the setup. She was calling your spirit. She mentioned all y'all names and pretended like she was speaking positive, but she just wanted y'all to come.
Oh yeah.
They say Mona has a gift to calm spirits out of people. Uh, do you know about that? Call spirits, not calm.
Girl, I was already hit. That's the thing. Mona think that she the only one that could peep game. I went over there and said something to her because my thing is we've been letting you live. And if you think that people can't see the games that you playing, you're certainly mistaken. And one thing people need to realize about spirituality and stuff like that, the only spirit you gonna call is the weak. Okay? Mona already know my spirit is not weak because she's the one that was getting readings from me. Period.
Mona is a witch, but she pretends not to be.
It's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with being a witch, though.
Yeah.
I'm a hedge witch.
It's not nothing to be afraid about. It's different types of witches, and they operate on different types of principles and laws and stuff like that. You can't just group all witches in the same boat with each other. Just don't go when she calls you. She was testing you to see how strong your gift is. She could have called her aunt for a reading. Think.
Yeah.
That's true. And that's the crazy part about it. Yes, she doesn't believe in gifts. We have, she could never even guess them. Right, Zarina? Lollipop said she doesn't believe in gods. She's a witch. Nothing wrong with being a witch. Lollipop said, I'm about to get off of here, but be careful, goddess. She was testing you. Thank you, Lollipop.
What is it when like you hear somebody shouting your name and it wakes you up out your sleep, but
Hold
nobody's
on,
there?
this is my 5. Hold on, real quick, baby.
Okay.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Will never tell you what she knows. She's very secretive, especially when it came to her spirituality. Ask her what gods she believes in. Not all witches believe in gods. She does. She believes in nature. That's why she's always says universe, never mentions a god. I see these numbers going up. My bad.
But you know, my question, if I may ask a question really quick, like what is it that we have done that was so egregious for a person to even actually want to put a spell, thinking of putting the spell and actually going through with it? What have we done that was so bad that we needed to, like, oh, I just gotta, like what deal with him?
She's a
What's that
Scorpio.
about?
She's a Scorpio.
I'm like, that's crazy. Like,
I'm on some other stuff right now. Um, y'all know when I get quiet, it's because my ancestors done popped up, right? And this is what hit my mind. And I'm trying to make sure that I can pull up the definition for y'all.
And when you get to giggling. Hey, Denaya.
Have y'all ever heard of a agent? Right?
Is that like, I don't know if I'm gonna describe it correctly, but is that when somebody calls on a spirit to go do something?
An agent is someone in human form that don't know that they're being used because they're not spiritually inclined enough to see when another spirit jumps into their body and uses them for the moment.
Oh,
Maybe I should say, you don't gotta leave, Miss Lollipop. She calls us to break up. You and your girl? Well, let me tell you this. Should nobody call y'all to break up? If it's real. Mona had put a spell put out on my ex and she can never walk away from that family. My ex had locks down her back and when she cheated on Mona, her hair fell out. Zarina, I wish you would come on this live. I want somebody to jump in this chat so bad. Oh, let me take a shot. 1 second. You can't be a witch and an atheist. You either one or the other.
But why would you want to have that much emotional attachment to a person if a person doesn't want to be with you? Why would you like? We have been staying away from her, Lollipop. We haven't associated with her. Like when we talk about her in passing, and it's always to like it's never like a pointed thing where we're actually talking about her.
Hold on. Let me see if she emailed me yet.
Okay. But for what? What did any of us really do to her that was so bad? Like I don't get that part. It can't be because we walked away from her and we said no. It has to
it
be.
is.
It has to be
No,
something.
it's as simple as that. She's a Scorpio.
Let me go get my sage real quick, y'all. Hold on.
Like you you hold that much hate for a person or animosity for a person because they chose to walk out your life. Look, but I mean I don't know. I guess people have died for less, but just because a person walked out and said no and they wasn't going to be down with the fuck shit or you trying to kill yourself or playing like you gonna kill yourself or whatever the case is. I mean, You can't expect everybody to be on board with that. You cannot expect everybody to be on board with, spreading the lie. Like you're no better than our current situation now going on with the Orange and Chief. Like you gotta say no sometimes. What she say? No, you don't get it. She never wanted to leave Mona. She wanted to make up with Mona. But after she cheated, Mona didn't want her. And she wanted to make her pay. But it was overkill. She plotting something on 4/1 of this year. Oh, well, I'm not surprised about that, Lollipop. I'm not surprised about that. God, is you good?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and set it up. We'll knock it out later. We'll set it up. I think that was a different person, Zarina. I'm not sure, but I think that was a different person that sued her.
Hmm. I've been watching you, watching me. She got that
Girl,
giggle. She got
what's
that
going
giggle.
on? she, she was like, ah. No, you don't get it. She never wanted to leave Mona. She wanted to make up with Mona. Wait a minute. No, I seen that one before. Yes, after the fight, Mona wouldn't talk to her, so she sued her. Oh, okay. So that was the same person. My ex isn't perfect. She was fucked up about Mona. She was kind of obsessed over her. It was not natural. Oh wow. Mona has a 6-point star on her leg. What does that mean? Other than
What?
oh wow. Okay. Just like Michelle, she has a spell over her. That's crazy. Well, damn near everything around us is satanic. Every time you turn on your TV screen, it's satanic. Every time you listen to the newer music that's out, that's satanic. All music has spells on them. So nope, don't even want to answer that.
Y'all see what's on my screen?
Don't care to know. Uh, Wait a minute. What's that?
Let
Baphomet.
my blind butt move closer to the TV.
It's Baphomet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the names.
Mm-hmm.
The left hand redirects here. Left hand path. Oh.
Hmm.
Uh,
Let me get my sage real quick, y'all.
Mona doesn't believe in God nor Satan, but her aunt does. Mona is an actual atheist, but a witch by birth. Understand? Oh, okay. So she was born into it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta watch this replay and see where Siri told us to turn left.
Right. You're right. It's like, what happened?
Child, I don't know, but I got a headache.
I'm back. So let me say this. And I'm going to say this as respectful as I can. If you don't know about spirituality, please don't speak on it. Okay? If you would like to learn about spirituality, ask questions. I don't care what her aunt practices, whether she believes or don't believes. I don't care whether her aunt is doing spell work on us. Because at the end of the day, when you give power over to people, is oh, she may be stronger than me, or she may be doing, like, you gotta understand when it comes to stuff like this, I know I'm stronger than her. And I don't know her aunt, so her aunt can't do much to me or the people that's in my circle. I'm not going to explain everything I have done in order to combat her. I don't know how we got here. I'm in a cult too. Let me go ahead and pull up some information. Hold on. Cause now we about to have a learning session real quick. Can y'all see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
What does that say?
Now you know I'm blind. I'm too far away from the TV.
The
Hold
code
on.
only means what is hidden, and an esoteric means
Specialized
specialized
knowledge
knowledge for a
for a
small
small
group of
group of
individuals.
individuals.
Yeah.
No, I'm not defensive. What I'm saying is it has nothing to do with being defensive, but when people say certain words and phrases due to other people not being spiritual or believing in just they Jesus, I don't want to scare anybody off or say certain words because a cult within itself, the word occult has a negative indication. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to let people see what it means because I don't want people jumping the gun because they hear a cult and say, "Oh, well, she's into the occult," and then people are like, "Oh," and get spooked out and fearful. When this is all it means is this. So I'm not defensive about it. I'm just saying I don't want people to hear one word and then start getting defensive and scared.
Did you see that comment?
Hold on, let me see. No, I'm not confused. Mona's aunt is a Satanist.
No, before that.
Hold on. We're not defensive. We're very knowledgeable about the occult and different religions and beliefs because we ourselves practice differently from one another. So you have to explain. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, this one. The negative energy is coming from Mona, no doubt, trying to cause confusion. The spirit of jealousy is rising in Zarina. I would watch her. She doesn't want y'all to hear the truth. The
Huh?
word was agent. Why has the word agent hit you so hard?
A spirit of jealousy is rising in Zarina.
She said, then let me clarify. Mona Aunt is a Satanist. Don't let this cause confusion. She said, oh, I understand. And then she said, but Mona Aunt worships Satan and dark matters. When Mona says love and light, she is mocking it for real. And then she said before that,
I want to know why the word agent has hit her so hard.
Zarina, you got the spirit in you, girl. Zarina.
You.
Zarina, you.
Lollipop, I'm talking to you. Why has agent hit you so hard, dog? Because you hollering.
Why don't you just come on the stream? Just come on stream, y'all. Zarina is trying to contradict everything I tell y'all because she don't want y'all to hear it. What? We hear you.
yeah, we hear you. I mean, it's just like you gotta take into effect also. You're a random person coming in alive, saying what you're saying. I mean, that's not saying that it's disproving anything, but we tend to be a little cautious when people come around that drop out the blue that don't really be in none of our lives like that. Well, at least drop down commenting on the regular. You got to understand, we tend to look at that as a thing of caution because we've been in so many situations where somebody had dropped down or this, that, and the third. We're not saying that you may be one of those people. We're just saying that on the up and up, we're just cautious. But it seems like Zarina doesn't want us to know that. If I'm wrong, Zarina, forgive me, but Mona is truly evil. Everything I've said to you
Hit the link.
has been able to
Hit the link.
I understand.
Hit the link. Hit the stream, y'all link. We can do this once and for all. Hop on stream, y'all. So I can make sure you're not Mona behind the screen.
Ooh, get out my head.
The Gemini effect, that's what you said.
Ooh,
I don't live on stage now, girl. I'm over here waving it around the screen. Hey, Denaya, baby.
Grand Rising, how are you?
Girl.
Namaste.
No, I say I'm confused. So So I keep
Hey,
on seeing this
Denaya.
random. Hey, hello. I keep on seeing this random person in the chat. Why don't you hit the link so we can actually know who you are? Because at this point, you have a lot to say,
Mm-hmm.
and we're kind of confused, and we don't know you, and you have no picture. So
No, she got a picture. I just want to make sure whether you change your voice or not. I done been around and done talked to Mona long enough in the past.
Listen, Lollipop, if she really was that strong of a witch and she wanted to put a curse on you, it would have already been done, baby.
Yes, ask Serena because I put a curse on her landlord and she ain't seen him since. Facts or not? Hey,
What do you
Denai.
mean proof is you? You've already given all the proof she needed in the chat.
right,
Listen,
yeah,
hit my cash app up. Thank you. Hey, Deanna, baby.
Hey, Deanna.
Ooh, child, did I summon you on accident? Girl, I done lit my sage and you just popped up, girl.
Maybe Deanna got some questions for this one over here.
Look, did I summon her on accident?
Can we get 15 questions for Lollipop?
We understand that. What I'm asking
Oh,
you is
it's
to
no
hit the
problem,
link and
Lollipop.
screen
Like,
y'all so that we can have a conversation because you can be anybody behind that screen. I'm not getting defensive, but I also have to be protective. Do you know how many people that have come in my live and told me something? I'm not discrediting you. I'm not saying what you're saying, all the stuff you said about Mona is not true. But what I am saying is just hit the stream y'all link so we can have a conversation about it.
right.
Because I can't just go on your word. I have not seen you before in my chat. You don't come in here a lot. And then we weren't even talking about Mona. It came up because I said I'm the Ghostbuster because I made up that name about her, but I'm definitely not trying to attack you or nothing. But I'm also not about to sit up here and take everything you say as gospel, quote unquote, because you writing it in the chat. Don't go by my word, go by proof. You have not sent me an email yet, boo. I'm not. Deanna, girl. Deanna, join hit the stream, y'all, Deanna. Just show how easy it is real quick.
Right.
Just show you ain't even gotta talk. You could just click the link and show that you pop up on stream, y'all, and cover your face.
That's it.
Do you see any of us on camera right now? All of us got the picture up.
Right.
And if you really want to know,
It's really easy to change your voice so she doesn't know who you are. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Don't take it as the gospel. Look it up. You said you was gonna send it to me. I did try to look it up, but none of them are connected to each other. When I look up the basketball player or the football player, it's not saying Mona Simone is his first cousin. See, that's what I'm saying.
See,
No, it's not funny, but at the same time, so what do you expect me to do? Say yes, okay, I believe everything you're saying. Thank you so much. But every time you tell me to look up these people, her name is not on nothing.
why is it so hard to hit the StreamYard link?
Why?
I'm
So
so
how can you
confused.
tell me that's her first cousin if it doesn't list that he is her first cousin? Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, that's no. She not on the. She won't. Deanna. She not trying to join the stream, y'all. I don't know why, but it's just my 5 cents. Denia and Madam. I don't know why Madam picture disappeared.
My picture disappeared.
Yeah.
Say what now?
No, I just want you to do the research. I've given you everything you need, but you also said you were going to send me an email. Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, I think I know what Deanna's talking about. You know how when you have when you put the pin a comment up on there, all the names disappear.
But I
I think you can only have one.
I can see it on my screen.
Am I tripping?
No.
Oh.
Let me go out and then come back in. Let me do that.
I didn't know that was you, Madam. Your pick not up. You're not being made fun of.
It's not that you're okay. Here's the thing, because I'm confused now. So you're in the chat. You're saying all these things. We don't know who you are. We've never interacted with you outside of this stream. It is 3:41 in the morning at Central Time, which means it is 4:41 Eastern Time. I don't know. We don't even know what time zone you are in. And all of a sudden, we're getting all this tea, but you won't even pop on a link for 2 seconds so we can see who the person is we're talking to, or at least get a general idea of a voice or something.
And the subject wasn't even Mona.
That part.
Okay.
I looked into your title and it didn't say Mona at all. And even beyond that, we don't even call that over here. We call the dead lady get you faked to death. So I'm confused on things.
Girl, I don't
How
understand.
that person was brought up in the first place.
Deanna, girl. It's not that nobody's. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let me. Is Madam in here? No. My bad, Madam. Girl, I was throwing me off, child.
That's okay. You good.
Because I'm not making fun of you, but I'm also not going to say, oh, everything you're saying is gospel. If I haven't got a record, I haven't got an email connecting these people together, I haven't gotten anything. You said look up the information, but I did a screen share. But I can't know that these people are some kin of each other if it's not saying it.
She said, well, she did say that she was going to still email you the information.
And that's what I'm waiting on. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. But what do you...
See.
How are we worried about the wrong thing? We're trying to add... Listen, because maybe you're not understanding, right? If I go to Madam right now and I say, Madam, your husband is cheating on you. And Madam says, you know what? How is he cheating on me? and I tell him the girl's name, but on her Facebook, there's no picture with them together. There's not them at a restaurant together. There's no tagging of them being together. So how is she supposed to believe me if it's not a line drawn showing that they correlate with each other?
And even furthermore,
Night
if
Deanna.
you say,
Good idea.
even furthermore, if you say, good night, Deanna, if you say
Night,
to her,
Deanna.
if you say to her, his best friend is this person, or his neighbor is this person, or his cousin is this person, and none of them people have any information about each other when you look it up, that makes it even more suspicious.
Girl, I'm confused. Like, I don't understand. Nobody's combating. Okay, let me look up the Facebook then. Let me go back up to the comment and see what the name of the page is, and I'll look it up on my phone. Let's look it up. Do y'all see the Facebook page she put in here?
I'm trying to look it up now.
Drop that Facebook link again that you told us to go to. Let me go to my Facebook. Hold on. Let me know if y'all find something.
Okay, I have Mona Simone, MBA, PM, in parentheses, the brain.
Okay, let's click on that.
Whatever happened to Sage the Brain? That was short lived.
Half stardust, half Earth's crust. I'm a demigod. Welcome to my little universe. It's nothing on here. It's nothing on here. Do y'all see something on here?
No, I don't see anything. Nope.
Do y'all see any proof other than that's her face, right?
Click off of there.
What am I looking for?
She told us to look up her Facebook, but there's nothing on here.
Click off of there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the door knock at the you know, like the knock at the door, but nobody's there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Click off of it.
That's her old Facebook page. Look up also when that Facebook page was created.
For the dead lady?
It don't say when it was created from what I see. It just say, 2009. Whew. Oh, and just my 5. I ain't go from my personal page. NBA, aka Mona Simone. Mona Simone speaks volumes. Let's click that. Hey, Munchball baby.
Hey, Munchie.
Hey, Munchball.
She said she left. She coming right back. Because nobody's attacking anybody. I'm just like, what do you want us to do? Just take what you saying as law? Okay, so let me go back up. What's the other person she put in here? Because what I'm going to do is take this video and put it on Patreon because it's entirely too much information on here. It is. Goddess, I know these are your friends, but I know you hear me later. Just look up all of this info. I promise you it's all real, and I will send an email later. Okay. Let me share the string y'all link one more time because that's what I'm really trying to get to. I've debated for a while if I even wanted to share with you. You don't even need to hear me. You'll get facts. You're worried about the wrong thing. You have the information. Just look it up. I don't want to join stream y'all. I just want y'all to take the information and look it up. So what I'm asking you is tell me how you connected all of these people together. Because I'm trying to word it correctly.
Just Black Swan said, watch for fishing.
What she said?
Watch out for fishing. Them fake websites that get all your information.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I didn't go off of my regular Facebook, my actual personal Facebook. Some of them are on her secret page and some of them are on her regular page. So what's her secret page? Me and Mona dated the same girl. I'll share her information with me. Pillow talk. I know about this girl before I ever had an encounter with her. Hey, Black Swan Boo. I thought you left, girl. Let me go back to this real quick. See if she sent me an email yet. Her secret page is Mona Simone NBA. It's not a secret, just the one she uses for her social media following.
So it's her personal page.
But ain't nothing on it. Am I tripping?
No.
No, I think it's the knock at the door, but nobody there.
Okay. All right. She said, "No, I'm over here nodding on it, off and on, girl. I don't know how we got here, but we did. But I don't know. I'm about ready to end this myself. The page is private. That's why you see nothing there, right? But you just told me to go to it and look it up, babe. You just told me to go look it up for myself. If it's private, then there's nothing there. So it's nothing for me to find. We'll see.
She said her friends list is not private. You can see her friends list.
And who am I looking for? Let's see. Okay. Let's see if the names add up on her friends listing. All right, I'm about to click friends. What was the first name she said? So I could type it in. Can you drop those people names you put in the chat so I can see while I'm going through the front list? I click friends. I just want you to put the names up so I don't got to scroll all the way back to the top. All right, so let's type in Ewing first. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. So they got she has Akron Ewing, Brittany Ewing, Gregory Ewing, Keely Ewing, Kimberly Ewing, Terrence Ewing, Terry Ewing, and Tanya Ewing. All right, so we do have that. Who's next? Holloway. Daryl Holloway, Greg Holloway, Jit Holloway Jr., Kevin Holloway, Nikita Holloway. Okay, I do see Holloways. Who was next? Pronounce Ewing. Ewing? Okay. Grand Rising to you too. What was the next one? Hold on. Eva. Let's type in Eva. All right, Eva's not popping up on the front list. Linda. Linda's not popping up on the front list. Daryl. Okay, Daryl popped up. And okay, I see Daryl. up Al. A-L. Okay, Al Gallon is on here. Pastor Al Gallon. Now, what I'm asking is, okay, so these people, some of these people are on here, but how did you find out they were some kin of each other? Was it through your girlfriend? Let's look up Andrew. Andrew Williams does not pop up. I see an Andrew Perry. Let's type in Iverson. I see a Dante Iverson. Okay, Dante, you supposed to be Dante. I see a Dante Iverson on here. That I do see. Okay, look up Deontay Iverson on Instagram. Okay, let me do that now. It says Big Air.
Hi, sisters. I don't got no I've been watching y'all for a while since y'all was with Mona Simone in the beginning. I just wanted to look in because I was reading it and I was saying, is that her family members? Because I've been watching her on the back screen too. I don't got. Let me. Yeah, see my closet is dirty.
No, you fine. I just your name say Big L.
Yeah, but in the chat, my name is Lena Miller.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, but I want to still turn it around. Oh, I turn the camera around, y'all.
There you go.
Yeah, you fine now.
You can talk, but we don't see you no more.
Okay.
You there?
All right. Feel free to join back, guys.
Oh, she dropped off. Okay.
Like, what happened?
Yeah, tell her she could come back. I don't know what happened. I think she tried to switch her camera and ended up cutting herself off.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can't hear this, when you log on, hit the little camera icon and it'll turn your camera off, but you can still join.
So who we looking up now? Deontay on Instagram.
And please like this video, you guys. Well, the likes are looking really good, but thank y'all guys. We really do support y'all.
All right, I wanted y'all to see
we
my
really
face.
appreciate y'all supporting the live stream.
I gotta get a cash app so I can support y'all. I like her commentary, sister. I like your commentary as far as the spiritual thing go.
Thank you.
Yeah, goddess, such a name, goddess. I watch it all the time. I was brought up in a Jehovah Witness family, so your spiritual word is just different. It hit me different. But I was watching the commentary in your group with Mona Simone. That's why when she was putting all those names, I'm like, wait, is she related
Hold
to
on
those
one
people?
sec, babe. Somebody got some music or TV in the background. If you could turn it down just a little bit.
No, that's my headphones. Should I take it out?
No, you good, boo. Go ahead.
Oh no, so I was looking at y'all chat and I just be following everything that y'all say. But goddess, I like your commentary as far as spirituality go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Let me keep looking. I just wanted to chime in and say, there's a lot of y'all that's on here as far as your group goddess, y'all speak awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Mona Simone, like when I first seen you, started hanging out in the chats and stuff like that. I seen how y'all exposed her. I honestly liked her. I used to cash app her and everything. That's why I took the cash app on, because they started sending cash apps. Like after you send them cash apps, they started requesting and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take cash apps off. Like,
Right. Can you hear me?
just didn't understand. Yeah, I can hear you very well.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at the chat though. I'm about to get on my iPad.
It's okay. Just talk, boo.
No, I just want to let y'all know that as sisters that come together, I've been following y'all since the whole Rita role at. Y'all commentary is just different. Your other girlfriend that be on here with you guys really be on your page a lot, because I like you just became an ordained minister or something like that, right? If I'm not
Yep.
mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, exactly. So I definitely follow you, but your girlfriend that you be on here with, I love your commentary. I was raised in a religion. To me, is a cult, but I like the way you speak and you give out everything. I'm a little tipsy. I was out.
Thank
I
you,
just
boo.
wanted to come on here and be like, everything that y'all do and expose Mona Simone. I'm not a hater, but I used to give up money to her and Rita, and there's people like that that you be like, why am I, you know, yo, oh God. Maybe I'm going off topic. I'm sorry, but it's the
No,
truth.
you
It's
good.
like,
You good. It's just funny
it's
because
like,
we discussed that yesterday about Rita.
oh my goodness. And like she blocked me from her chat or whatever because I was in different chats. My thing is this: at the end of the day, you have a talent, but you repeat yourself, then you be loud. I've been through. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm 44 years old. Got 5 kids. My oldest child will be 26 this month. At the end of the day, I've been through the struggle. My parents been through the struggle, but they were also working people. Don't try to dupe us. We good. We gonna fuck with you if you fuck with us. But
Mm-hmm.
the first time that I really seen that people was on here trying to just get us, and I felt stupid. Starting with
Mm-hmm.
Mona. Y'all exposed it and everything. What made me mad with Mona is, bitch, April Fools, it's time to joke, but not with death.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit fucked me up for in a sense. Cause I really fuck your degrees. Oh, can I curse on your platform?
Girl, you fine. Even though don't nobody send no cash app, but it's okay.
I didn't care about her degrees, but no bullshit. I cut the Cash App out because they started requesting money on it. And like, I'd rather super chat y'all. I give
Yeah.
you the super chat and do all that other stuff. But the Cash App, they are able to do too much with it. Without y'all young ladies bringing awareness to it, we wouldn't have understood it. Like, it's just crazy. And
Mm-hmm.
all y'all have a different talent. I look at y'all for different reasons.
Right.
I was just in Tracy chat and she blocked me because I haven't been on here since Thursday because I have my own life. But I support the cause because even a click in the view, if you're monetized, it gets you some money.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, we should all be here to support each other. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
y'all everybody brings something different to the table. Again, I watch you goddess, but I follow you. Is you have a good girlfriend on here that's been with you since
She
day
here.
one.
She in the
What's her
Yeah,
name?
I'm here.
she right
She
Madam.
right
What?
next to you.
Madam,
she
right?
she right next
Madam
to you.
Goddess. That's right. That's who I'm talking
there. She
about.
right there,
I always,
friend.
I, I started
Yeah.
following her through your chat, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I just want y'all to bring more awareness to the cause, cause there's a lot of good content creators on here, and we won't never recognize y'all until we're able to be exposed. Thankfully for me, I followed you through the whole raw day and all that shit. And like the best thing about you is that you're pushed to a limit. Like you're not gonna say too much until somebody fuck with you, and then
Exactly.
Madam will follow you, and then you'll go from there. Like that's why I said these are the sisters that I like to watch. Unfortunately for me, Rita, I like her, but she got a pill problem. I'm not gonna lie. Like my thing was powder,
Hold on,
but I got her.
let me correct real quick. Cause you know they be getting stuff mixed up on here. It don't be that Madam follow me. It be that they come for all of
No,
us.
not that I mean that Madam
Yeah,
follow you. What I mean is that y'all have a sister bond.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? And certain bonds can't be broken. All right, for instance, if somebody come in your chat and say some X, Y, and Z about Madam, before y'all jump off the roof, all right, y'all gonna look at it. Opposed to what Rita do. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the only thing I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
like that you have a sisterhood. It's a bond. Like y'all not gonna just go off of anything. Y'all may say a rebuttal where, oh, you coming in here saying that, but if it's not really a troll, you're gonna go out, look, and then continue with your commentary.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I like that. Like I'm not a content creator, so I may speak out of turn because I'm hood. Period. But I also have a fucking job.
We all
Like
got a little hood in us, honey.
yeah, I just like that. Like I'm one of the people. Like all right, so now I hate calling y'all the beef sector because every sector on YouTube has a beef. No
No,
matter if
don't
they're
they?
the bigger, they do.
I said
Like
that
it,
on
like
Yes.
Facebook Live
yes,
yesterday.
people be like, oh, this sector, this and that and the third. They want to classify us. Well, I not say us because I'm of melanated complexion as y'all. Even if somebody is like, we are melanated people, period. When I say us, they always want to classify us as the B sector or the Section A sector. I don't like that because at the end of the day, all those other sectors still go through their own beef as well.
Yep.
It's just the way that you handle yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Is
Yep.
Right.
everything has levels to it. Period.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm gonna say that for instance, when y'all decided to break yourself up for Mona, it wasn't, oh Mona, we gonna dog you. We're gonna dog you when you come after us. Come after us. You understand what I'm saying? Like now we gonna say something, but they'll classify that as beef. If you look at any other sector, they do the same thing. Is that the beef sector?
Right.
You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? I like how you and Madam Goddess Bond is. I just want to say, keep it how it is. You have to have a fucking ally in everything. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all two are good together, and I love it.
Oh.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say. And I
Thanks.
also wanted to say, just keep the awareness up. I can't get my iPad on so I can't follow the chat. I just wanted to say, as a 44-year-old woman, single mom, I'm married now, but that's after the 5th kid. Hello. At the end of the day, just keep
Don't matter.
it going
Still married. Yeah.
and keep teaching us. You understand what I'm saying? That's my bottom line. Just keep teaching us. Cause they don't understand. Like you could make money on this. I've seen it. I've seen sisters of color make money, go to different sectors, not even different sectors. You can stay right here, but you can still teach and make money. I cross support. One of my favorite supporters is go inside your chat. Look up a girl named Diva Tomboyish and Uncle Black. Also, I don't know if y'all know about YP, Young Pharaoh, and Ashe Devon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want the young
Yes.
girl.
Right. I
Universal
like
setting.
all of them.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and I support all of them. I've met Uncle Black before. His real name is
Look
Mike.
up.
He's not
What I
gonna.
want y'all to look up is Polo the Pilot Man.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look him
Dolo.
up too.
Dolo the Pilot Man.
I just and
Yeah.
I seen that y'all I just went back to work because y'all know coronavirus is going strong and I'm a medical assistant. So I had took some time off, but I'll go back to work next week. All I'm saying is that us on the black community is stronger than what anybody think. I don't care about conscious or none of that. I take advice. Like I be on y'all bushes and everything because y'all have something good to give. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't never. What I love about you, Goddess and Madam Goddess and Goddess, Y'all don't have to necessarily. Y'all don't stay in the B sector. Goddess, I came on your page to learn about um uh. All right, let me get my words together. I was reading y'all.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Your conscious awareness as far as spirituality. Again, I was brought up in a religious family. I call it a cult, which is Jehovah's Witnesses. My family still haven't left it yet, but you give out good information, and I take it in. You
Thank
know,
you.
again, I don't know if I'm older than you or younger than you. It don't matter, but I learned from y'all. I just wanted y'all to see my face. I'm not a troll because I'll be in the bushes or I might type something. I don't like to come down a lot because a lot of people chats, they like to attack you. I just want to tell you, as sisters of a melanin complexion, older or younger, but kids, that I let my 18-year-old and my 6-year-old watch some of y'all commentary because y'all teaching. I just
Thank
want y'all
you,
to just
girl.
keep doing what y'all do and keep it up. Don't never let nobody tell y'all doing nothing wrong. And stay on Shaw Bradley head because he's a trout mouth. And I have gay people in my family. I'm bisexual myself, but I just love the way that y'all put it out there.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
yeah. And
I
the
appreciate
most
y'all.
thing is about just getting people to think for themselves. We're not trying to really change nobody's opinion on how they feel and what they believe, just to give you other options. Because I grew up in a religious household too, and like my background was Baptist and Catholic, so
Right.
that's like two different worlds.
And I
Oh,
never understood it. Let me tell you, just living in a Jehovah Witness house, they fornicate and do all types of things that they're not supposed to do. At 16 years old, I got pregnant. I wasn't baptized, but they made me feel like an outcast, like they shun you. This is why I don't deal with religion. That's why I
Right.
moved to Goddess channel because it's more spirituality. You understand what I'm saying? And I get what I need out of it. Even though my best friend's sister passed away last week Friday. Saturday was her funeral and it was her birthday. But one thing the
my
pastor has said to
condolences.
us is that we thank y'all. And you know what? The best thing that the pastor said to me is we all gotta run our own race. No matter what we do, good, bad, or indifferent. Like I could be the biggest drug addict in the world, but I may have touched somebody's life. You understand what I'm saying? That's all I want people to get out of it. And that's what I get out of Goddess commentary. And matter when you come on, you just be you real raw. Your Baltimore accent is just really serious. I love it. But
Yeah,
that's all I be wanting people to get out of it. It's like you just want to be able to connect with people that understand you. You know, even with me being diagnosed with bipolar disorder, I know when I'm about to get manic and I need to just have a good word. You understand what I'm saying? Just somebody just calm me down. And again, that's something God is talking about on her page. Mental illness. We need more of this commentary on this platform, especially from melanated people, because they don't like to admit that mental illness run rapid in this community. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
it's a
so that's
thing.
all. Yeah, it really is a thing. Like even dealing with my 6-year-old, he has emotional disturbance disorder. I thought I was doing something wrong, but what I had to realize is that me being up in age and having a child had him when I was 38. So at the end of the yeah, 38 or 40, yeah, no, 36. But again, all that's it's just crazy. I just appreciate y'all. I just want y'all to keep doing your
Thank you.
thing. Let nobody take y'all off your square. Everybody that's on here, but I'm familiar with y'all too, Madam and Goddess.
Girl,
I'm
that's why
familiar
I
with
don't
y'all
be
too.
tripping because see, let me tell you one
Thank
thing.
you.
Me, Madam, Denaya, all of us spent all last year telling people how fake they were, explaining everything these people was doing in the background. And look at what happened yesterday. They all pop up in the same room together.
See, and that's why I was in Tracy chat. She blocked me because I was asking her, like, what are y'all talking about? I haven't been on since Thursday, and I kept hearing the same thing, like, when I came on here. So now I get the gist of what you're talking about. But
Yeah.
who was all in the same room together? Because everybody that I seen beefing, it was like 5 I can't watch her. She's disgusting to me.
It
Like,
was Sky
I don't like that
Babe.
lady.
It was Sky Babe. It was Hardy Fly. It was Jay Wilson. It was Wiley, Sean, Leo. Um. Uh. uh
Jay Dunn is dead now too.
And so you know what I'm saying, and I think I seen daughter was there, but I don't. All right, so let me just put this out here. I don't have no dog and nobody fight, but what I am gonna say is I rock with right and wrong is wrong. Their commentary to me is not funny. I don't like it. Everything to me is vulgar, so I feel like that's clickbait and it's phony. Just be
Cause it
who
is.
you are. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't like Sean Bradley. You did them kids wrong. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna call him John Gacy because I don't know if he's a pedophile. Heidi Fly, you want to be white. You married the white man. You don't have nothing in his name. I start watching her.
Hottie
I like
Fly. Hottie Fly is a house nigga.
right,
A house
and that's all.
okay.
I didn't want to say it because I don't want to sound. No, fuck that. She is. At the end of the day, Nicole, I like Nicole, but I just feel like everybody want to get in where they fit in. I would never fuck with our babe. She's disgusting. And that's why she's in Atlanta, because that baby's not with her. I've been through AC. And you know the funny thing about it is I always say when I started watching on YouTube and even with Rita, like I supported Rita, everything. Like I didn't cash app her because that's why I took cash app off. Because when
Mhm.
I started cash apping Mona Simone, she started sending requests. Bitch, I'm home. I'm not
Girl, them
homeless, but I
crackhead
don't have
tendencies.
nothing.
Crackhead tendencies.
Yeah, I don't have that much to you for you either. That's why Rita wound up blocking me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna support you how I can. But that's why we need people like y'all to bring awareness. And that's why I asked said the platforms on your name to cross support. At the end of the day, I'm always gonna support y'all. But I'd rather do a super chat because the cash app is just different. They don't
Right.
respect it. You understand what I'm saying? And Rita, she just lied too much. When I started really paying attention to y'all is when Mona Simone did that bullshit and I seen how y'all had her back. Is why would you do that?
Yep.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
And I
Hmm.
didn't even know she was back. I just want to tell y'all sisters that y'all are appreciated. What y'all may not and you know what I like about y'all? Y'all when I come in y'all chats, y'all may say get those likes up, but y'all not asking for cash apps, none of that. If
Right.
even if y'all are monetized, it's just the point is getting y'all point across, y'all
Half
awareness
of the
across,
time
and
when I
we gonna
see
give to
Cash
y'all
App, I
anyway.
just be playing, but you know what I'm saying? At a
Even if
certain
you're not
extent,
playing, and I'm gonna hook my cash app back up again. This is why I don't care if you're playing or not, because your commentary is valuable.
right.
So why not get paid
Yeah.
for it? I do agree with
Yeah.
it, and that's why a lot of times when y'all say y'all not monetized, if y'all over the certain limit to where y'all can monetize your page, do it. Even if you like Rita said she didn't get that the cash app money, but she got them 10 bands that they was holding for her. You understand what I'm saying? Eventually, they have to pay out your money. Y'all pay taxes on that money.
Sure did.
This is a
Mhm.
job. So at the end of the day, it's nothing wrong with asking for a monetary value. It's just the way that you do it. The way she did it was like, bitch, I don't want to give you no money. Run that cash out. Run that cash out. Oh, bitch, y'all see, no. It's nothing wrong with y'all putting the cash app in y'all description. And when y'all monetize, yeah. You know what I'm saying? We have the option to do either or. And there's nothing wrong to say. One thing I want y'all to know too, because I do have family members that's on here, the likes and the dislikes still gonna get you your money if you monetize. But it's a different thing when you telling people, you see that cash up? Like that's why I stopped really going in her chat. And then several people exposed her, just like how y'all exposed Mona.
Hmm.
That's
Right.
all they want us for. You understand what I'm saying? And we're not just here for that. We want to
Right.
learn. We want to learn something from somebody that we just don't know a lot of. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I stick with Goddess and Madam. Y'all a team, but y'all not piggybacking off of, oh, we need that money. Because
Right.
y'all gonna make sure y'all do on your own.
Right.
I just want
And
to say,
usually,
sis,
yeah, usually a lot of times it's like people will ask us like, "What's your cash app?" and this, that, or like if I'm moderating like I am now for her, I'll just throw it in there. You know what I'm
put it
saying?
in there. And but that's the way to do
Yeah.
it. And you're gonna get my mother always told me you're gonna get more honey, you're gonna get more bees with honey than with vinegar. It's just the way that you do it. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Goddess, I ain't gonna even lie. When you had I think all right, so the title was crackheads on YouTube or cyber something, and I was in your bushes. I ain't popped down, but
Oh,
everything that you
yesterday?
said, regardless of who you was talking about, is the truth. Like, it's nothing wrong with supporting somebody, but when you trying to make them feel like, you know what made me read that she blocked me, but I was in her live and she had somebody's name in the title and she's showing who cash apped her. Bitch, but you was sending me cash apps. That's why I had to cut it off. Like, how you
Right.
asking somebody to give you money after they already supported you? That's not right. Because we all in America. Before the coronavirus even came up, and I should have stopped. But I just want to tell you, I'm gonna get off the line because
Mhm.
I'm tipsy, y'all.
Nah,
My
you
best
good.
friend, I
Next
had to
time,
hold
come
her
on
up.
here, girl. We was putting the stream y'all in the link, but ain't nobody come on. I was trying to hear
I
from.
really wanted to come on because I love the sisterhood. I always seen y'all go live and everything, but I just needed to speak to some sisters. Like, my best friend really lost her sister, and I don't know how to help her or deal with that, but just be there for her, love her, hug her. You know, even her nieces and nephews, they're grown, but that's their mom. Nobody never know that feeling until you lose a close person like that, you know. And y'all commentary could be negative, but it's a negative in a funny way, but it's always
Right.
positive to me. And I just wanted to expand on myself because y'all gonna see me in your chats again. It's a big L, but my name is Lena Miller, and I'm gonna be there. And I might drop down and say, "Hey, Ma, chat, whatever." But I always listen because
Mhm.
y'all give me something. Y'all bring something to the light, and y'all help me
Well,
out.
it's
You
people like
know,
you while we still come on here and don't be worried about views and
and
just
I
listen to
appreciate
what
it,
the message.
and
Yeah,
I
because
appreciate y'all.
it's all about reaching people. It's all about, you know, one person you may talk to, you may help that person out more
And
than you
little do
know.
y'all know, yeah, and little do y'all know, it may like fuck. Excuse my language, but forget the views because that message is just something that you gonna hold on to. That's why I kept coming back to God. Like, I battle with it, like religion and spirituality, because I was brought up in a certain religion. If y'all could get
Yeah,
what I'm
because
saying,
it's still based
but
on fear.
yeah, but at the end of the day, the spirituality that you give me, it helps me get closer to my higher power. And
Yep.
that's how I look at it, because my religion to me felt like a cult. Like, if you could outcast me at 16 and pregnant and put me in the front of the pew and have everybody look at me and walk past and not speak to me, how is that God? Where's that love? How is that understanding? You understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
again, I
Right.
thank y'all sisters, and just keep spreading the word and be positive. At the end of the day, be petty too when y'all need to be, because that's who we are. We are a flesh.
Yeah, I
And I
tell
take
people all the
something
time, you got to balance that yin and that yang. That's why when people say, "Oh,
yes.
but you spiritual, why you curse somebody out?" I'm not gonna let you walk over me because I'm spiritual.
Right.
I'm curse your
And
ass.
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. But I just want to let y'all know that y'all are appreciated, and what
Thank
y'all
you.
do don't go unnoticed. And I think as a camaraderie, sisterhood, brotherhood, all of us, and especially a melanated, we need to tell our sisters and brothers that y'all are worthy and we appreciate y'all. So if nobody didn't say it today, tomorrow, or the next day, I'ma say it. And I'ma still be in the chat and support. And yes, I appreciate y'all and thank y'all for what y'all do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cause I
Thank you.
always say y'all content creators is something different. Y'all special. Y'all take a lot. I couldn't do what y'all do. I could come on here and talk to y'all, but what the fuck y'all taking them chats and people just hating? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So keep being strong, and
Hmm.
I appreciate y'all. I'm going
Yeah.
in the bushes, but I just wanted to say thank you, my sisters. Thank you.
You welcome, baby.
Welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming on. We really do
All right,
appreciate
no
you.
problem. And I
And
appreciate y'all. And just keep up the good work, and I'm gonna keep following.
Thank you,
and
boo.
you continue to be a blessing to people.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Cause I don't
Yes.
I'm
know if
just
I'm
working
the
on.
only one. I don't know if I'm the only one that felt it, but the whole time you was talking, it was feeling like a weight was lifting.
Uh-huh.
Of, you know why?
Mm.
Because I don't talk to many people. I don't have too many. I'm a New York girl. I'm a Harlem girl, but people have expectations of you, and I can't be your expectation. I can only be who I can be. having 5 kids, 4 baby fathers, but just going through the struggle. Thank God the last one decided to want to put a ring on it and keep me with him. And I accepted because that's what I wanted. But when you really get into your life, people always want to judge. I don't have time to judge nobody. All I want to see is prosperous. I want you to be prosperous. I want to see where you could go, how I can help you. Of course, I'm gonna have my ideology. My mind is gonna go south if you're not happy with somebody, but everybody don't do that. So with me coming on here and I'm talking to y'all, it is like a weight lifted off my shoulder because I'm not able to talk to a lot of people. That's why I love my mom because she take me unconditionally. I wouldn't know what to do without her. My father did
Right.
too, but he passed away at least like 12 years ago. But that's why I'm saying, like, when I come into y'all chats and I listen to y'all, regardless if it's negative, I get more positive. Me personally, I get more positive. But this platform is something that's needed
The fact
because
of the
people
matter
like
is
me.
that people don't want to have conversations and discuss real topics in this sector, and it's really sad because the first time you curse somebody out, they say, "Oh, well, where's your content?" But it's like y'all not going back through people's videos, seeing that they
Right.
be posting other content. You only show up when you
Exactly.
cursing people out.
I miss
And
the
that's
video
all they
games. I'm
like.
just saying.
Okay.
I love the video games. I love all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, that's where the real content come in at. I just want people to realize, like, a lot of the times they don't know that most of us have something in common more than they realize. But everybody want to put on a facade. I can't put on a facade because for me, every day is life. And for y'all too. See, the difference is that y'all content creators, but y'all separate your life. I'm coming in on y'all creating, but I also know that y'all have a life. You understand what I'm saying? And again, the sister that said thank you for letting it go, and it was sincere. It really is because I don't get to talk about a lot of things to people, but I take y'all sincerely. Y'all don't know me, so for me to feel like y'all judging me, I can't feel that way. Y'all just giving me an outlet and a platform to express myself, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna do it. And that's why I said I appreciate y'all, and I want y'all to keep doing what y'all doing regardless of anybody's old or young. I still take something out of everything that y'all give me. You know what I'm saying? So just keep doing what y'all doing. Don't let nobody take y'all off your square. I'm tipsy.
It's all good.
But I appreciate y'all. I swear. That's why I'm talking so much. I'm a Pisces too. Wait, Goddess, one question. How do I look into my chart? Like I've been hearing people say like the fourth house, the sixth house, all that other stuff. How do I go in and look into that?
Type in astrological chart, and they'll ask you. You click on one of those links, and they'll ask you
Okay.
for your birthday, when you were born, and what time you were born, and then it'll just automatically show you all of that stuff.
All right. Because I was wondering about it. Even like I said, I'm spiritual, but I want to know about it. Like I heard you talk about it a lot. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm interested in it. I did the what's that ancestral DNA, and
Uh-huh.
I found that. Well, I already knew I had African in me, like Nigerian, but it was like 20%, and then I have 10% white, German. Like, I wait, they don't consider white German? Ain't that the same shit?
Girl, that's a whole nother story.
I'ma keep tuning in. I love y'all. Keep giving me the commentary that y'all giving, and I'm just gonna look up everything. But I really appreciate y'all, and that's all I wanted to say. Another thing, look into Diva Tomboy. She also have a website, but I know that y'all enjoy her commentary, and she has some good things that y'all maybe are able to interest her in. That's all I'm gonna say. It's other heavy hitters on here that's not in the beef sector, but is willing to also expand everybody's commentary. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I just want I want everybody to be great because you know how my mother always taught me, and my parents is from the islands, but they always said if one black person win, we all win, and that's how I look at it. So y'all sisters do y'all thing. Keep going to
Do you
school,
watch
goddess.
do you watch Red Pill, Blue Pill?
Yes, I watch her too.
Because they from New York, and like I got so much respect for them two young brothers. They twins. For whoever don't know,
Yeah.
red pill, blue pill. They because like they schooled me on some knowledge about New York, and New York really being it's just the whole big Indian area, and that's what it was before they came. Like,
Before they came up here, and that's why every time somebody say
yeah.
Columbus discovered the world, I always be like, no, they didn't. They stole it from
Mm,
the Indians. You understand what I'm saying? This was a whole big Indian reservation, and if anybody, I'm from Harlem, but if anybody know anything about Manhattan, they always say that the Manhattan playing field is flat, so we could always go over. At the end of the day, us melanated people, we discovered a lot of things. We are powerful within ourselves, and that's why I get so upset when we don't come together and we go against each other. That's why I say all the time, like, Rita, it's just do your thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna keep following. I'm gonna always support and just keep bringing us awareness. That's all. I don't know. One of y'all had like a Nipsey Hussle special. I think it was Madam, and like y'all was just talking about different things. Just keep opening up our eyes. Because one thing with me, when I look at any of my sisters or brothers' pages that have good commentary, I show my kids because
yeah.
this is the world. The internet is the world. Like the school is not gonna teach them certain things. So when I see something that's of value, again, I show my kids. So I'm just saying thank you and I appreciate y'all. Because what y'all do is not easy.
It's not.
Especially if y'all
It's
doing a
not.
live stream. It's not
It's not.
easy at
It's not.
all.
I've had
At
friends
all.
hit me up. I've had friends actually hit me up and be like, I understand everything that you're saying and I agree with everything you're saying, but be careful because it's a lot of people out here and some people got bad intentions and they'll try to, do something to you because you putting that truth out there. So
And it's
yeah,
the
I
Yep.
definitely
truth.
understand it.
Is the truth. And that's why I was saying, like, just keep doing what y'all doing, but just be careful with the whole movement. The bottom line is it's a movement. And nobody's never gonna like it. And that's why y'all had so many different fallouts and y'all had to let people go. But you see who the main two that started, or I don't know how y'all met, I don't know. But y'all two is still standing, and that speak volumes. You understand what I'm saying? Regardless of whoever else y'all bring in. And that's why I wanted to come up here and say, Goddess and Madam, thank you. Because y'all show. All right, so you know how a lot of women be like, oh, I don't get along with girls. I don't fuck with bitches and none and third. But y'all giving us an outlook to show that it's never a reason why you can't have a sisterhood with another black melanated sister. Why you don't like a female? What is it
They
about
so
her
busy
that you
trying
don't like
to
about
compete.
yourself?
They busy trying to compete instead of actually building together.
Right. And you know what I always
Right.
felt like? That's why I always say when one black sister win, I win. I don't care. Like I don't need your degrees in order for me to win because you're making a way for my daughter to do whatever you open up the door for her to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Period.
Yeah.
There's always a way for all of us to get in where we fit in. I was in a chat the other day. Somebody had put word up there. I didn't understand what it mean, but it was basically like a horse and a human. And you understand what I'm saying? And instead of the person downing me, they explained to me what it was. And that's what I mean by sisterhood. And y'all do the same thing in y'all chats. And that's why I came up here. I just wanted to show who I was. Again, y'all see me in y'all chats. I'm Lena Miller. I just appreciate y'all commentary. Keep it raw, keep it honest, and stay yourselves. Because there's no other person like who you are. And you can't be nobody else. And I like when y'all turn up a little bit. Negativity is sometimes good, but I see more positive. And again, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm about to smoke my splids because I don't want to do it on y'all live. But I'm gonna keep listening, and I'm gonna get ready for bed. It's 6 o'clock. Where y'all at? I'm in New York. Where y'all at?
DC.
I'm in
Yeah.
Baltimore. Well, Baltimore, yeah,
Baltimore is
you
the
said
same.
it earlier, bro.
Yeah, Baltimore is the same time as me. DC, y'all got a different time.
No, it's the same.
All right, because I'm gonna let y'all sisters go. Y'all gonna see more of me though, and I'm gonna I think I'll probably do the Cash App next week, but I had to turn that shit off. People just be just jelly with it. Like how you How you requesting the Cash App from me once I already supported you? You can't do that. And I think that's where a lot of the content creators got it messed up too on this line. Like, let us support you how we can support you. Don't request nothing. Like, no, it don't work like that.
Mm.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. But
I feel
I
you.
just wanted to tell y'all ladies that I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And I'm gonna stay in the chat. And I'll
Thank
see
you.
y'all later. And thank you for having me on. And to the other sisters that's up here, thank you for being patient with me because I'm long-winded.
It's all right.
It's okay.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
You're
Now
welcome.
you
Yeah,
good
be
to listen
blessed.
to,
Namaste.
honestly.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you again.
All right. Thank you, babe.
All right.
All right,
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
All right, guys.
Who child? Okay, let me go back over these comments
Feedback.
because, huh?
No, I was just saying, hey, the feedback.
Hold on. All right, let me go up because I missed a lot of the comments. Yes, Miss Lollipop, you the only one looking crazy out here talking about people's tattoos bleed when they get upset trying to make us fear Mona. Get the fuck out of here. We not scared of her. Yes, King MV, you know April Fools is around the corner. We figured it would happen. Hold on. I said I heard her tattoo bleed. I didn't see it myself. Shaking my head, Zarina really got it in for me. Just trying to protect Goddess. I'm not sure if she felt threatened, but I'm not trying to take your place. Huh?
What? Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. What?
Zarina, oh, we gonna have a trip down memory lane on April Fools. What happened?
It was a lot going on in the comments section, and Zarina was like, she was windmilling there, and I was more so in more to the, you know, the conversation that we was having versus the chat, but every so now and then I would see Zarina say something, and then thank you, Lena Miller. Thank you so much.
Why Zarina? What's this comment about her taking what?
Why would she feel threatened by you? Like, we don't even know you, sis. We don't know you. You a random person that just jumped in here. Like else, like we not that petty where we'll just see a person we don't know, never spoke to, never seen in real life, and take some type of offense to it because it especially feel threatened. I mean, what?
Oh, girl, I'm lost. I am lost.
I am confused and discombobulated.
It say Goddess Zarina really doesn't want me to give you all this tea, and I don't know why, but she really hates I'm here. I'm just here for you. I like you. Girl, what did I miss? Girl, what? Can somebody explain this to me? Lollipop asks in Tracy's chat if Blue Lotus is Nami. What? Let me drop this string y'all link. Hold on.
Hey, hold up. What you say, Gigi?
Hold up.
Gigi.
Hold up.
Oh my goodness.
Girl, say it again. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Say what now?
Mm.
Cause King
my goodness.
MV, I seen him ask was she okay? And I'm like, what happened? People trying to come in and cause division. Nobody. No, boo boo. It's not gonna happen here. Oh, you gotta try harder 1 year and y'all still break up. Bye. Hey, feedback baby. Hey y'all, I'm here to drop
Wait a minute,
on my head.
who was that? What was that?
Girl, I'm confused.
Sue,
I don't
do you
know.
know what happened? Anybody on the panel?
Lollipop or whoever that page is was being messy, and Tracy Chat talked saying
Okay,
Booty Wilson and Mark broke up because of the show.
when
Child, I don't-
when Angel, and I'm gonna say Angel because I saw a light and I felt a darkness break, so I'm gonna call her Angel. When Angel came in here and started talking, there was a heaviness that was being removed, right? And the entire time, old girl was in the chat trying to get you to pay attention to her and go back to Freddy's Nightmare.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Hold on, I'm reading
Right.
y'all
That's what
comments
my
because I don't know
says.
where that went left at that quick.
Right.
Asking and saying all kinds of crazy stuff in Tracy chat. That person is a troll. I blocked her. You missed a lot from Lollipop. That page must be one of the folks that sends those weird emails with receipts to content creators. That Lollipop page. Yep, and she asked Goddess for her email. But she never sent me nothing.
Mm.
How did that go? Girl, what? Okay. I'm just
The thing that got me was when she was like, "Oh, the spirit of jealousy is rising in Zarina," and I'm like, if you ever even actually had a conversation with Zarina, jealousy would not be one of those things that you would pick up on.
But why
I'm sorry.
why did you come for Zarina? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out because I don't know what happened. This lady came up here and said, "Thank y'all for y'all content," and I blinked and look in the chat, and she done got blocked. People
Right.
say her and Tracy chat starting mess.
Oh my.
And she
She
says
must have.
Zarina got the jealous spirit, but I'm trying to figure out where that came from.
Well, she must have got confused. Maybe she thought she was talking to Rita, and as soon as you say something about Zarina, you was just gonna turn on her. I don't know.
If that wasn't a read, Loki.
Well, see, I don't read people, but sometimes I might skim through pages.
Mm.
Okay. Your guess is as good as mine. Look.
I'm like, what happened that quick, time?
Right. What happened in that time span to where as though it was like, oh, she blocked now. Like, what happened?
I ain't even know all that. They saying she was in Tracy chat. King MV asked her, was she okay? I'm like, what? What? Do y'all know something I don't?
Exactly, Lena. Right.
Do y'all know something I don't? That's all I want to know. This is why I always say some of the subbies are messy because they always bring some drama for no reason. Girl, my whole live tonight, this wasn't even supposed to be about her.
Mm-mm.
It was supposed to be about the subscribers getting duped, messing with these content creators. There was a Bart Simpson page too in Tracy's chat. I was dozing on and off, but that's what I remember. Kel said, I didn't see that Lollipop said nothing wrong. I was reading as they were writing.
I don't know. Because I wasn't really watching the chat after Lena had came in the chat. My focus was pretty much on that because it was talking about positivity. It wasn't talking about no beefing. It wasn't talking about the dead lady. It was just refreshing. So like I wasn't
Yeah.
really watching the chat like that. I'm sorry.
She
And it was
says
all positive.
say nothing wrong, but let me explain this, right? When we have people as moderators in the chat, if the moderator is not disrespecting you, you cannot disrespect the moderators. Okay? Just out of respect. She got pressed because I was questioning the baloney
She came back. She came back.
chat.
She came
Huh?
back. She came back. She came. That is, I'm convinced that is Tales from the Crypt because this girl just rose from the dead.
Oh. Listen, this is what we about to do right here. this what we about to do right here. Okay. Hit the stream y'all link. Okay. Come in the stream y'all and talk. Okay. Cause I don't know what's going on, what's in the water tonight. Well, this morning. But honey.
Did you just make that other page or did you have it on standby? Like I got questions. Like I'm not trying to be funny. Like I'm really not trying to be funny though. Like what happened?
Where are my calm? Hold up. Hold up.
You know what? And the whole thing about that though, Goddess, I was sitting here the whole time saying I wish my husband get home from work so I can get me a wrap so I can burn one real quick because like my mind is like, what happened? That's not cute.
This video is sponsored by Calm
and cannabis. So
gummies. Girl, no ma'am. I don't know what type of stuff going on here tonight, but
no, wait a minute. When you and Pam did that video and y'all was talking about the Calm, I was really finna make you some background music so you could do a commercial.
All right, let me get back to the comments, y'all. It's a lot.
Correction. Hold on. Wait a minute. 1 second. They didn't block you. Who blocked you? Are you talking about Zarina blocking you? Or you talking about somebody blocking you in Tracy chat? I'm confused.
That's why I said click the stream y'all link. All this
nobody is attacking you. No one is attacking. What are you talking about? Nobody is attacking you. How designs by B? Right?
Hey, B.
She said I asked if blue was tsunami because it is. Mona is setting up everyone, and I'm just trying to warn y'all. What? Zarina has attacked me the entire time. Let me go ahead and do y'all not see my Cash App up here? Cause look.
Right. At least hit it since the Cash App up though. Like
cause what we about to do.
Girl was coming from me the entire time. The other girl was on stream.
Girl, because what we not about to do.
But is it really that serious? Clearly, y'all don't know each other. It's just another, like she's a moderator on Goddess's. I believe Gigi in feedback. If they say she was acting crazy in Tracy chat, I'm gonna take their word on it. Wow.
Gigi said, "Oh, Lollipop said a lot of crazy stuff. Said Michelle and Mona did suicide together.
She said that in here too.
And something about CPR. I honestly don't know why these people are tripping." Gigi said, "OMG, no." Girl. What in the entire figgity fuck has it transpired that quick? Hey, Designs Bobby. She said, I'm in the bushes. Like, what?
Lollipop, if you was blocked from Tracy's chat, ain't nobody gonna be able to see your comments.
Girl, I'm confused.
And discombobulated.
I blocked you, not anyone else. Who was attacking her? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Feedback said it's a ghost.
Serena blocked me. Scroll up and look at the comment. This girl was coming for me the entire time. The other girl was on the stream.
But what was being said? Like we really don't know. Like, do we really have to scroll back up and see though?
Girl, that's what I'm like. What? Feedback, you talking about let you get your sage? Mine's is sitting right here next to me, lit. Okay. Okay, it's funny. I warned y'all. I'm out. I said all I'ma say. But since it's a game, it'll be funny. What are you talking about?
But you still here though.
Right. And well, can you put
Hold up. I'm laughing because it's fucking funny because like I said, we was listening to her say positive stuff, and by the time I looked in the chat, your ass was blocked. So yes, it was funny because I missed what the fuck happened. Now I've been trying to be respectful, but at the same time, what I'm saying is if you see a moderator in the chat, I read some of the stuff you wrote to her. Okay? So we're gonna do that. Keep it neutral, keep it respectful on both ends. It's that simple.
Right. And there's no reason to go back and forth for. I mean, if your purpose was to come in here and inform us of all the things that you said in the chat, then consider your task done. There's no need to go back and forth. Because it serves no purpose, only to disrupt.
Like, what the fuck? Mona has modes everywhere. All right, let me say this in so that you can understand, right? I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Huggy.
I don't give a fuck. And I'm not saying that to be rude or disrespectful, but I need you to understand I don't really give a fuck where she has people or sticking them at, because the only people that know anything personal about me is Madam and Denial. So she could conjure up and do all of that other stuff all she wants to. But what I'm letting you know is it's not that serious. But hence why I keep laughing. But what I'm saying to you is let's keep it respectful on both ends. I done listened to you. I done heard you out. I still have not received the email. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell going on because they saying you being messy in other people's chats. So give people time to process all the fuck shit that's going on. Now, I was trying to be nice about it, but listen. What we not about to do is sit up here and keep. You said Zarina got a jealous spirit and all this other stuff. That's still my moderator. She didn't do anything but ask you specific questions because she felt it did not add up in her head, which she has the right to because we still don't really know who you are. Go ahead, y'all. I just had to say that real quick. All I have to say is leave it alone. I didn't say anything disrespectful to that woman. You acting like Goddess and Madam are going to get upset because I blocked you. Feedback laughing. Yet she blocked me. Oh, child. Hey, Huggy. Hey, Huggy. Hey, MVX.
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Zarina has been with Goddess since day one. Okay? You just showed up today.
Right. But more importantly about that, we trust Zarina's judgment. Zarina, I don't think that Zarina would do anything to, that's going to be detrimental to us or, be an L against us. I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
And a lot of the stuff you were saying sounds kind of movie-ish.
girl,
Who
I'm
has a
trying to
tattoo?
understand it.
Who
Serena
has a
said,
tattoo
no,
that
don't
bleeds
give
when
her
they get
your
mad?
Serena said, don't give her your email.
And you know what? That's the thing about it. She keep asking for the email, but the email was already put in the goddamn chat.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
So what was you doing when the email was put in the chat that you couldn't get it? I guess you missed out on that chance, girl.
And why can't you really click the StreamYard link?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want y'all to join the stream, y'all.
Feedback. She really did though. Feedback. She really did. Out of nowhere. Like Hocus Pocus.
Mm. Hey, Lena.
And I came back up here because
Dang.
I'm reading the chat, and this is what I mean about the subbies are messy. At the end of the day, Tracy chat don't got nothing to do with Goddess in them chat. That's number one. Number two,
Facts.
she's not there. All right, and this is the whole thing about the moderator thing. That's why I don't like to be mods in people chats because everybody expects y'all to want to get mad at the mods when they're doing their job. The moderators are there to distract confusion from whatever commentary that the panel has going on. Lollipop number two, you made another page because you said
You're
that you got out of the chat. At the end of the day, her mods, their mods was in there because they felt like you said something that was either disrespectful and they blocked you out. I'm not saying that it was, I didn't see it. But me again as a subby, we're here to take on whatever they said. Not saying that you can't speak your mind. And yes, I am speaking to you, Lollipop number two, because I'm reading the chat. And yet they're trying to understand what you're saying. They're not limiting you to your opinion because I'm a subby as well as you. I never seen. I clicked on your link. I never seen you make commentary on here. I think basically what they're trying to tell you to do is clarify what you're talking about. But if there's a problem that you have with a mod, whatever they mod felt they're gonna go with their mod. They're not saying that you did
It ain't
anything
even
wrong,
just
but
that though.
whatever
You can't come in here and sit up here and be like she got the jealous spirit, and that's disrespectful. If she's
it
asking you
is,
to
and
say
that's what I
your
was saying when I
question,
read it too. Yes, when I read that too, I said the same thing, especially as a moderator. But this is what I'm saying. This is why we never get along as a people. Why does she have to have a jealous spirit because she didn't agree with your commentary and she took it out the chat? And then you might be going on too much to where you're bringing on. That's why I always say a lot of the subbies, they carry bones that don't need to be carried over to other chats. Whatever's going on in Tracy chat don't need to come on in Goddess chat. It just don't.
no,
That this
forget
is her
all that.
commentary.
We wasn't even speak. My thing is, we was not even speaking about
But
Mona.
she's saying that she no, but she's saying the lollipop girl is talking about Tracy chat. She's not talking about your chat. And then she did say she got blocked in your chat. But what does that have to do with Tracy chat and why you got blocked in this chat? Nobody don't want to talk about Mona shit. She died April
The
1st.
only one
What?
making it
We in
serious is
2020?
your moderator. Look for
Yeah, like
proof, girl. What in the entire
what?
fuck?
Y'all might as well just ignore her because y'all not gonna get what y'all want out of her. She's gonna talk around circles. I'm reading it on here. The only
Kel
ones making it
Nation said
serious
I
is the
blocked her.
moderator.
Kel.
that's why I said your job is hard because what y'all do, I wouldn't be able to do. Y'all have so much patience. I've been a curse
Okay.
to out, block the troll chat. It's y'all have a lot going on and y'all do a good job at it. Just keep it up. But as a subby, that's why I said a lot of the subbies are messy. That's why Rita will never have a good following because she listens to either the subbies or the trolls. You understand what I'm saying? If she just stayed on her path and stayed
Right.
on her ding, she'll get a good following that's going on. When y'all was with her before whatever went down with Raw and all y'all had her back. I seen what she did. Like you understand what I'm saying? It's just like that's why people is never gonna be able to take y'all off y'all square. Like Lollipop #2. She, somebody said I blocked her. She said I made another page. But this is why people don't want to really deal with the subbies because they be messy.
Girl, I'm
Nobody
like,
don't want.
and I'm not the only one confused though. Like it's literally
I'm confused too, but I'm reading it as a subby. Again, not a content creator. She's a subby. Why would you get blocked and then make another page? Just leave it alone.
hold on, let me because I'm catching. Hey Denise Boo. He said she's trolling y'all. King Envy, listen, at this point,
At this point, Goddess and Madam gonna troll her.
girl,
They
listen,
troll Game
since
of
we done
Thrones
made the
too.
whole subject about her, we might as well finish the topic.
Well,
I don't even know what the topic was, but I'm going back in the bushes. I just wanted to say to the subbies, like we're subbies. We are gonna have our opinions, but let them do their job. You know what I'm saying? We could point it out, but if you get blocked by a moderator, 9 times out of 10, that mod is protecting their chat because they want them to stay on focus. It's really no disrespect to you. It's just making sure that they keep on with their commentary so they could go on. And that's why I'm not a mod in a lot of chat. Necessarily I don't necessarily block people like unless my platform holder tell me like block this person or whatever. I may time you out or delete your message, and that's why I'm only a mod and 2 chats. And their platforms is not really that big, but they do numbers. You understand what I'm saying? But the subbies, we have to understand why moderators are there. Y'all think that people just want to block you. No, it's a cause and effect. Period.
Huggy said she died offline and online.
And she's still dying. I went over there to the Ghost Lady chat, and she had like 1,000 people in her chat, and I said, "No way!" Fabe must have taught her how to buy fucking subscribers. Oh, excuse my language. Because at
how
the end
many
of the
people
day,
was
before she,
chatting
Hold
though?
on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Y'all, when y'all say call in, I'm talking about hitting the stream y'all link. So if y'all want to come on the panel and try to help me out, disperse the confusion, hit the stream y'all link.
right, please come on and disperse the confusion. I was just in it, like I said, I was about to smoke my splits, but I don't want to do it on your platform. Anyway. It was like 60 people in her chat, but then she had 1,000 people watching. Like, how you don't even know? I'm lying. It was less than 60 people that was actually typing in there. But when I was following the Ghost Lady, she didn't even have that many people in there. You understand? Again, I'm not a hater, but I gave her a click and a view. I seen that she's monetized, so you might get some money off of it, but the following is not good because it's
Hold
based
on, hold
off
on,
a
hold on,
lie.
hold on. Hold on real quick, boo. Lovely love, you still in here? Because we need to talk. We need to have a conversation.
Having me cracking up. You ain't gonna get a good conversation out of her. She probably gonna be drunk.
I'm too high to even type. Oh, child. You should never be that high, baby. You can't type.
She said, "What's the topic?"
I know she ain't just say she too high to type.
But she's still typing.
Y'all ain't shit.
Somebody drop the StreamYard link, please.
Ooh, y'all ain't
She
shit.
not even high Illuminati. She's drunk. Like I used to be there, the blackout drunk. That's why I stopped drinking. I know when to take my. And Lovely Love is not a bad person, but that food that she be cooking in the car. But anyway, she's not a bad person.
People would not believe what happens on my chat for me to only be having 30 people.
Yes, they will, because it's real. You allow us to speak truly and honestly, like nobody is being disrespectful, and that's the way a platform need to be. But again, you bring us commentary for us to want to engage, and then you bring on people that's engaging as well. You understand what I'm saying? It's like we can agree to disagree, but then you have other people that come on that bring value to the commentary. So it's good to engage, you know.
Okay, Gigi,
30
talk to you
people is
later, babe. My bad. I'm catching up on comments, y'all. Go ahead, Lena. I didn't mean to
in your
cut you
comments.
off.
No, but 30 people is better than no people. And I feel like 30 people is a better way to engage. And then you also bring people on your platform that have something else to bring to the table besides just gossip. Again, I just enjoy y'all. But
Thank
I
you.
was looking in the chat and I just to let Lollipop know that you'll, again, what my grandmother said, you'll get more with honey than vinegar. Like, just calm down, sis. Let them understand when you, as a matter of fact, they drop the screen, y'all. Let them talk to them. They'll listen to you and understand where you're coming from.
King MVX is
That's
giving
why
me life. He said, "Don't come in here talking in circles." Lovely Love says she's a little lit tonight. No goddess, she's high. Oh man.
Lovely Love is always lit. The only chat she could go into and not get deleted is Miss Gina. Miss Gina got her as a mod. Everybody else delete poor Lovely Love. She don't mean no harm, but she got drinking for.
I can't
Hey,
hear.
lovely.
Hey, y'all, I can't hear what I'm doing. Wait. Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hear.
It's hard for me to hear y'all. Maybe it's my device. Now, what did you say, ma'am?
I said you don't mean no harm. I said Miss Gina is the only one I got you modded up in the chat, but you
Hold
drink
on,
a lot.
hold up. Abnormality. If you want me to unblock her so that you could get the rest of the tea, my cash app is King Goddess number 6. Okay.
It's scrolling down. It's scrolling down at the bottom of the screen. You can cash app her
It's
at
right
any
there.
time.
Y'all always want all this tea for free. The video already can't be monetized for all the cursing. So if you want me to bring her back, I'm gonna wait for my cash app to go off, okay?
Got it. You can monetize your video. Just put it on adult only. Like it can still be monetized with the cussing and everything.
Not with they new rules.
Oh,
Yeah, with they new
that's
rules.
why I said. That's why I said what y'all do is something special. Because at the end of the day, they shouldn't even have a census on it. Y'all don't have no kids on y'all platforms. The basic rule was to not have kids on the platform, so they wouldn't have to take y'all out of a certain algorithm. You understand what I'm saying? And this is why I say what y'all do is something special. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'll be mad. And that's why I get frustrated sometimes when I see people up here. Y'all know y'all not making no money off of it, but y'all still talk about y'all need some money. Get a job. And that's what I take from a lot of people on here. Like, for instance, Goddess is back in school. I know Madam has some type of career, and every other person that they bring up here, I know y'all are doing something. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. Like, I feed off of y'all the positivity, not just the negativity. When y'all come on here and drag, you fucking right, I tune in. But at the end of the day, that's the commentary that's in enjoyment for that moment. But when I need the commentary to where it's like, okay, I need to look at somebody that's talking about stocks and bonds because I need to know where we at today. The coronavirus.
I need to learn
Goddess,
stocks and bonds.
yes, I go to Goddess page faithfully for my spirituality because I know I'm gonna get something
You
from
want
her.
to go outside?
Like when she, yeah, like when
Lovely
she
love,
became
don't
the
be
all
bringing no more Astro Glide up here.
Huh?
What?
They'll be bringing no what?
No Astro Glide.
Lord have mercy.
What is that?
Girl, that's it. They said that you was on Brianna chat with the Astro Glide.
What is the ash? What is the hell is that?
The KY jelly.
Girl,
right.
she needs that. I got KY jelly in the human. Well, I don't need, well, you know what? I do use it sometimes. No, I ain't gonna even lie. I use it sometimes. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I see the live. You a freaky
Oh,
little
yeah, I
thing.
do. I use it sometimes, but shoot, I don't need to use it all the time. I got human flesh.
Okay, so I just wanted to ask you a couple questions so that you're able to get it out and say it on your own. So the first thing they were saying on that live was that, and you could answer if you want to or not, but they said that you said
I got you.
that your coochie don't get wet no more. That's
I
where
didn't say,
Astro Glide came from.
no, I did not say that. I said, you know what? The older you get, you would notice things change, right?
Mm-hmm.
My coochie ain't like pop right there no more because now I got meat right there. So I lubricated the outside because the inside is already wet. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I don't even have to do that. It's just for my pleasure, not his.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because once he pop it, it's already wet up in the inside. But what I'm telling you is, I don't like all that dry crap on the outside, and you ain't playing in mine. I'm sorry, you're not.
Okay. I had
That's
did a
what put your
live.
tongue down there, and I don't eat all that. I'm too old for that. I done had all
So
that.
all right, so lovely love, can I just ask you a question? So why was you when with that whole video, why would you ask the gay guy what lubricant you could use because you might have to give your husband the back shots, like now you want to transition for him to do that because your front is not wet
You need to go.
enough. Like I
Get down.
I just didn't understand that part either.
I
Like
probably was messing with
what
him,
was
girl. I was drunk like I am now. I probably was messing with him. Everything that you hear ain't true. You know, I probably was messing with them. They was messing with me. So sometimes when people mess with you, you mess with their brain too. And you make
I
them
get
think
it.
you make them think what they want to think. Because at the end of the day, them are miserable people if they want to, just think like, oh, really? I got a
But
husband. Oh,
like
yes,
no, you do have a husband and we seen him before, but the way you
call
when you was on no, but when you was on a panel with them and the questions that you was asking, you was making it seem as if like you know your front can't get wet no more and you're interested in knowing how you could give it to your husband from the back because this and that and the third. And I understand you
And if I
saying that
did
people
say
could
that,
think
I probably was doing it for jokes because I don't remember that. And I know how we interact. So I probably was doing it like on some bull crap.
so. Then that's why I don't understand why you was coming after Brianna because it wasn't questions. She wasn't being disrespectful. Like that was the
You
whole
know what?
point
I
of.
came after Brianna because you don't see what Brianna, I guess, I don't know. But Brianna be screaming
No,
my face.
I watched the whole thing. She when she
Hold
No,
on,
I'm not saying just that
did
one
the
video. I'm not saying just.
before you finish, let Lovely I want to hear
no, you're right.
like what caused it, and then you could go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Right.
Okay, when I got with Brianna, like I jumped on your screen, you asked me to come and I came. And I was doing that with Brianna and we was just talking, kicking and stuff. And then she started making a mockery out of it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a mockery out of it. And then she started screaming my videos. And no, we got into it, I think we did. And then she started screaming my videos and all that. And I'm like, okay. And whenever I see her around, yeah, I cuss her out or she'll tell me off or whatever. But I thought it was like, it is what it is. It ain't like no harm. It ain't like I'm trying to come kill you or look up your information. You know what I mean? So when I said something about kicking her in her stomach or something like that, and then somebody came on, we was arguing, and she just kept bringing up the videos because sometimes I don't remember everything that I said. And then if she bring it to me, if not, before she brought it to me, I said, you know what, I apologized to her. And I said, I did say it. I was like, I apologize, but she want to scream it anyway. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with no torture, no bullshit like that over no bitch. I'm not going to do that. Sorry for doing that on your, cussing.
No,
but I'm not going to do that.
You're already not going to be monetized, so it's okay.
Okay, but I was like, I kept apologizing. I was like, fuck you. Bitch, I'm not going to keep apologizing to a bitch don't even want to, accept the damn apology, bitch. Who you know that apologized to your ass on here? Nobody. I was still trying to be the bitch friend. So evidently she didn't want to be there. So I said, fuck it. So she started screaming my video or whatever. And then I probably got drunk and got on the panel. I ain't lying about nothing I do. Because I'm lit right now. But I ain't that damn lit.
Hold on, lovely. Y'all stay coming in here from these troll pages talking about don't let them get you worked up. They're so phony. First off, I've never even seen you before, bitch. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I asked her to come on here so that she could tell it on her own.
I'm not worked up.
Started the motherfucking conversation, you raggedy ass bitch. I told her that it wasn't no disrespect. So keep it the fuck moving. Blocked. Bye. Go ahead, lovely. You could finish.
Girl, I told you I've been drinking. I forgot. Okay.
These bitches always talking about somebody motherfucking fraudulent or phony, but chat, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Bitch, her name on his can of butter. If you don't get your butterhead ass the fuck out of here. The fuck you think you playing with, bitch?
Or you can hit the goddamn stream link if you feeling froggy. Hit that stream link.
Lord. I know I used to, and hey, I get crunched down, and I wake up that morning and look at it if Brianna didn't take it down or somebody else did. Girl, I'll be on the floor. I said, bitch, you know how you want to get up and kick your own ass? Because I be drunk sometimes. Hey, it's usually on the weekend, because that's the only time I really get drunk is on the weekend. But this is my birthday weekend. Holla. But other than that,
yes,
thank
you. Birthday too.
50 March 15th.
Yeah, Aries.
And I'm happy to be 50. I'm so blessed to be 50. And when people like you too old to be doing that, girl, I still feel, still in my brain, I'm like 30. That was the best years. I'm still there. I'm not acting like, and I'm a grandmother. I'm all that. And I still act the same. I still act, everybody that's, this girl still act the same. And they love me. So if YouTube don't love me, why would I give a care about YouTube instead of my real life?
Feedback says, so were you playing with her or did you really mean what you said? She was really
playing
about what you said to her.
I didn't hear that. Say it again.
Feedback says, so were you playing with her or did you really mean what you said? She was really mad. You said that to her. You can't mess with folks like that.
Mad with her about what? I mean, what I said.
Her stomach.
I said a lot of things
kicking
about
her stomach. No, kicking her stomach. That was the only thing Brianna was mad about. She didn't care that you was coming on there and dragging her. She said it. Like I know, but that made her mad.
I was like, that's when I started apologizing. I said, well, you know what? I apologize because that was wrong to say. You know what I mean? But then she took it to another level. And then I guess, I don't know, whoever came on, some man or whoever he was, came on and we start arguing. And then she would just send back listen, and then she'll play it. And then she'll come in and I'll be like, okay, I'll be calm again. She'll play the video like I'm a damn fool. I was like, bitch, I can't keep on doing this shit. I don't give a fuck who you is. Now, no, listen, either I'm apologizing and accept it.
No,
and
it
I
was Deshaun.
And
not
if you don't,
Deshaun,
if you don't,
Dwayne, the white or whatever Brianna people name is.
I hear you.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about because I watched both of you guys. I actually like you, Lovely Love. I you just be in a chat, you be doing a lot, but you're funny.
I
Like,
really don't do a lot because I barely be on here. And when
no,
I
this
do,
is the one
no,
thing
when
that
I
you do
do,
when
I
you
go
do get in people chat. No, when you do get in people chat, you cross promote on your own instead of asking them. And a lot of times that's when people got upset. But at the end of the day, I understood the whole Brianna thing. But yeah, when you
okay,
told her you
only
was gonna kick
people,
her in her stomach.
okay, ma'am, only people that get mad at me is because I'm after that person that they like, really, really like. And then that's when I get the crossfire. But guess what? Lovely love is by lovely love. I stand alone. I have to fight for me. Who gonna fight for me?
I get it. I get it. I get it. Listen, I don't have no dog in this fight, and that's why I'm not a content
Oh,
creator.
I'm not even
Because
tripping with
me,
them no more. I'm done with it. Just like when I was on Lady Nika and we got in, that was the last time we got into it. I was done with it. And then I got off and started talking about Lady Nika and all that crap. And I woke up that morning, I was like, why did I say that to that lady? I didn't apologize to her yet. But I shouldn't have said that to her. You know what I mean? But I haven't apologized to her yet. But she came on Gina
lovely
chat.
love, can I say this? Don't apologize if you're not gonna mean it, and that's the only reason why
No,
Brianna
that's what I'm
felt like
saying.
she
You
didn't want
just
to
don't
accept your
understand.
apology
When
because she felt like
okay,
it
let me
wasn't
let me tell
genuine.
you. When people, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a grown woman. When people do things out of anger, you say things out of anger, and then when you think about it, you be like, "Girl, why you say that?" It's like being in a relationship. When you say something to your husband or your mate, guess what? You be like, "Damn, I wouldn't have said that. Let me take it back."
No, I
Okay,
mean
boy,
that
I'm sorry.
just
It's the same
on
thing.
how I ended.
You get what I'm saying?
Hold
People
on.
try to,
One review
yeah,
said
some people try to
Goddess
take it
Panda
out of
Butter wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the person Lovely was arguing with. They are phony. Who
Mm.
Lovely was arguing with? On my panel?
No, I think you mean Brianna.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said
they talking
Brianna's
about
phone?
Brianna. Yeah, they talking about Brianna.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I said my apology and I keep it moving. Next, it might be a next person. I
I
don't
love
just,
lovely love. I like lovely love. I like everybody that's able to stand up in their shit.
I
I
like
just
all,
want you to know, like, you don't have to like listen. If you really mean what you say, don't apologize because it just make it seem like it's not sincere. And that's why Brianna didn't take it because honestly, when she didn't accept your apology, your next thing was okay, so I didn't mean it anyway. So you don't have to even apologize. Like let your
but you know
word be
what
what it
happened?
is, and that's it.
She I mean, this is the thing. She was like, just screaming my videos, and I never said anything about it. And then when we got on that panel, it blew up. That's what happened.
She was
That's
on what
exactly
your
what happened. 'Cause
videos
she
now?
wait a minute, Brianna act like she don't do anything. I accept what I do. When I mess up, I accept that. But when you
I
mess
don't
up,
know. Like
oh, I didn't do anything
every
wrong.
time I'm in the Brianna chat, she always put the headphones on when she's viewing anybody
I
video.
know, but
She
then
don't
guess
scream
what?
and
She say, this is what the thing is today, right? Oh, I didn't get 50 to be done. Oh, I've been in these streets a long time. Oh, I was promoting her. I didn't ask you to do that. What you mean? Everything that I'm getting this time, I want people to be for me. I don't want no fake bitches up in my shit. If you
but
don't
she
like
wasn't
me,
being fake.
oh my
Promoting
God.
that she was doing for you, if she really was doing it for you, and that's why she
You
was
know
saying
what?
like
I still
even
got
when
love for
you was on the
Brianna,
chat
but
because
I just don't mess with her no more. That's just point
and
blank.
that's fine. That's why I'm not here. Like again, I don't have no dog in this fight. I just look
Right,
at both of
right.
y'all as content creators, and I see certain different things. And now that I'm up here and you're up here, and I can speak to you, and I'm not doing it in no
Okay,
disrespect,
who
and I'm
I'm
not
talking
taking
to?
no
Because I
sides
can't find
because
her name.
say
Who
it
I'm
again.
talking? Who am I talking to? Because I
Oh,
can't.
my if you look in the chat, my name is Lena Miller. I'm not typing, but on the
I can't
StreamYard
see
is Big
nothing
L.
on my part. So your name is Lena Miller.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
some
in the
reason it's
chat.
not showing y'all names. I don't
Okay.
know.
But the point that I'm trying to make is like for me, is no right or wrong in it. I'm just coming in as like the outside
Exactly.
person looking in. Y'all content creators. And again, like when she brought you up on the platform, she wasn't. It was like you and Deshaun talking. She was asking questions. It went left. Okay, fine.
No,
I
when I
just
very first got, okay, go ahead. When I very first got on there, I was talking crazy. We was having fun and I was cool with it, and then next thing I know, everything just started going out of hand. And I'm like, wait a minute. Because I thought, okay, I can get on her panel and, I have her back or whatever. After we squashed it, we get to know each other because we didn't know each other at first. But I
I
thought
don't think
the
nobody
first time
really
we
know
very
each
first
other
got when I
on
very first got
YouTube.
on the
Like
panel, we had a good
you
time.
really have a strong personality and a strong will to want to get to know somebody, and that's why I was telling
No, it's not
Goddess
like
and
I'm a
Mary
strong
that
will to get to know nobody.
no, no,
If
no,
I'm
no.
on here,
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Lovely. Listen. I'm not saying that about you. What I'm saying is YouTube friendships. When people come into the YouTube friendships, they're not coming in knowing each other. And when
right?
you want to get to know somebody on a YouTube friendship level, you have to have a strong will and a strong mind. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm not discrediting your mind, your strength, your will, anything. What I'm
Okay,
saying is
so
that these YouTube streets is semantics, and that's why I was telling Goddess and Madam that I love the way they camaraderie and bond stayed with each other. I don't know if they met each other physically in the physical. I do know they have a YouTube bond. Again, they stay strong with each other. They ran through many a different people, and a lot of people are not going to be able to have that friendship if they don't know how to stand strong on their own. You understand what I'm saying? This is why a lot of people platforms don't make it, i.e. readers. You understand what I'm saying? Even people left Sean, it's like different things. And again, I'm a subby, so I'm on the outside looking in. What I might see as a
but I've
subby,
been out
you
here a
might
long
not
time.
see as a content
I didn't
creator.
get that
You
from
understand what I'm saying?
years, but I didn't seen a lot of
Yeah,
things
that's all I'm saying.
together, break up, be back together. I didn't seen a lot of that. But one thing that you
Yeah, but
cannot
you know, a lot of that shit is fake beef for
okay, go ahead.
YouTube. That's why we see all those people in Atlanta. Why?
I don't know why the hell they that I don't
A coin,
I
a
thought
view
that
and a
was a
coin.
I thought
Period.
that was a very disappointment for
Not for me. You know why it's not a disappointment for me? Because I ain't never got to meet none of those people a day in my life. But I could stick with the people
I
that's
thought it was
teaching
a
me something.
disappointment for other subscribers because when you get in this community, you in this
The
community is
subscribers is gonna stay. Look how many of Five Baby subscribers stayed, even though they knew she was a good for nothing ass
okay,
shit.
that's for them. And then you know what? It's gonna come
But
out.
that's my
And
point.
then they're
Like
gonna
all
be
subs.
real sick
And
with
look,
it.
a lot of things came out for in Fabe's case, and they
If
still
you
stuck with it. Like everything is a fickle thing. That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
but listen to
But
this,
it's
baby girl. Listen to
all right.
this.
I'm listening.
If you let a content creator take over your mind and your brain to make you feel like, oh, if I say something, oh, if I do, she got some good ones. Would they come over there to Gina's platform? Because me and Gina get into it all the time. If I don't like what she say, oh yes, I'm gonna say it. If I don't say it on there, I call her. Everybody don't have that
Lovely, you
privilege,
say
but
it. You say it. You say what you
I'm
say.
just
You
saying.
say what you want to
But
say in anybody chat. So it don't
I'm
matter.
just saying.
That's why people be like they were. And
Go
I
ahead.
get what you're saying, but what I'm saying to you is that us as subbies, and there's a lot of subbies that follow negativity. That's why I'm able to
We
all
all
right,
follow the
discernment. You know,
same. We follow the same. Well, I look at people. I mean, we all
yeah, me
follow
too. I look at a
that,
lot of different content
that you have
creators,
to
but I
agree.
latch on to the positivity, is what I'm saying. Like
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
take more
Okay,
of the
look.
positive than I'm gonna take of the negative, because
Okay.
it's easy to be in a drama, but it's hard to follow a righteous path. That's all I'm saying. And nothing
Oh
that you did
yes.
was
Oh
wrong in
yes.
my eyes. All I'm saying is that I can see why Brianna think that you came after her, because initially the interview she wasn't. And when y'all got off, even if you had a disagreement with Deshaun, but a lot of things you said, and when you went on there, in my opinion, I felt that you was drinking. So you gave up a lot of things that people could dig at. Oh, she said her kids ate pussy because they came through her birth
See,
canal. It was
this is what
like a lot of different
see,
things
that's
that you said. So
how you remember it. I remember it as when your baby come out of your pussy, their mouth gonna hit your pussy. So that's the first mouth that they see. I mean, that they bit on. That's exactly what I tried to say, and maybe I said it wrong. I don't know. Because if you have a vaginal kid coming out, that's the, if you have boys, that's the first piece of pussy that comes on their mouth. That's what I was trying to say, and maybe.
But all right, and so look, in retrospect, look, and somebody minds, they're thinking like, oh, that's a pedophilic way of thinking. I take it as a joke because I'm an older woman. I get it. You understand what I'm saying? But some people be like, this bitch just tell her son ate her pussy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's quote unquote sorry for being so graphic, but that's what some people would take it as. And no, they wouldn't look at it as a joke. They would look at you as a pervert.
No, I probably said it wrong. If I was drinking, I probably said it wrong.
No, you was drinking that night because
but
again, I know who you. I know who you are because I followed your page before they actually took you down. You know what I mean?
I'm giving you the correct terms now. When you have a vaginal baby come out, their mouth that's the first piece of pussy, if you have a boy, that they gonna hit. Now you tell me if I'm lying.
See, you saying it again. No, it's not the first piece of pussy because they're innocent. They're not even thinking about a piece of vagina.
See,
like that's not the first piece.
I'm old school.
It's not.
I'm old school. I'm just trying to tell you. I have.
How old are you, lovely?
I'm only 50, but I'm old school.
All right, and I'm 5 years behind you. I'm old school too.
Okay, then.
But I don't never look at it like that. Like it's I have 5.
What I'm trying to tell you, they make you look at it like that because you know what? Some men could try to manipulate a woman. I never let a man manipulate me. My kids ain't never seen a man hit me, argue with me, none of that. Do you feel me? So that's why the woman that I am, I'm so strong that I can stand behind what I say. And that's what goes down. And when another man come at you, you have to break him down like that. Because he got to think, oh, I did come out my mama. You know, you have to think that way. That's the way I'm thinking anyway. Everybody don't think the same.
I get it. I could take your perspective now, but listening to you say my son, the first piece of pussy my son had was coming out my pussy. Like, no, he ain't never do nothing to me. That ain't the first piece of coochie he had. Like, no.
Well, he got to come out of somewhere. Now, if he come out the stomach, then he might didn't touch it.
The first piece of coochie is an experience. He ain't have no experience, but coming through that birth canal, he wanted to see the world. Like
exactly, but guess what? His lips touch. That's real talk. What did it touch?
No.
You gotta be cervix. You gotta be.
You gotta remember before he.
Y'all don't want to hear that part.
Before before the child actually come through the birth canal, you realize that it's a sac that has to come out before the child.
I touched it. A boy and a girl, they touched it if they came out of there. So which way they gonna go?
They didn't touch it because you got to realize that, you know what? I'm going to let your argument be what your argument is. I'm going to have my own devices. I've seen childbirth. I've been in childbirth. And to me, that's just not the truth. It's not the first piece of coochie he's ever going to touch. Because when you say a first piece of coochie, and some people minds, they're looking at it as a sexual aspect. No, that's the birth canal that they're coming through. The child don't even realize that they're touching a vagina. Like, that's not what a child realizes. So
we're not thinking like kids. We're adult. I'm talking about adult. I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about adult.
All right, forget it. I'm gonna just leave it there, but I respect your stance. I respect your stance.
Like a kid, then I don't understand that. You have to come back to adult. I'm telling you exactly what it is. What do you come out of?
Of course, we come out of a vagina, but the child is
Okay,
not
when you
touching the
when you
vagina.
come
You
out
know
of
why the child is
question,
not? The child is not touching the vagina because before the child actually comes through the mother birth canal is other processes. Again, the sac, which
other pro,
is the amniotic fluid. The amniotic fluid has usually
it
come
still
before
got
the
to come
child,
out the same hole. What
but
you
they're
mean?
not
So
touching it. They're not. They're
hold up. So what was the wording? Let's
I
the
talk.
said
wording
that.
was the first piece of pussy your child has is from you. Like actually, she was saying like the first piece of pussy your child touches through you, whether it be boy or girl. Like that's the first experience of a piece of pussy the child was gonna
No, I
have, and
didn't
I
say
just don't
experience.
agree with
See,
that.
there they go with that
That
experience. I
no,
did not
but
say
that
that.
was what you said.
No, I
Why it
didn't. I
went
said
left.
when they come out, this is what they touch. They gonna touch the poo poo. That's what I
No,
said.
that's not what you
I
said.
didn't say. I don't think I said nothing about pull it up.
I'm
I want you to
I'm
pull it
telling
up.
you what you said. I don't
No,
have
you
the
ain't telling
recording.
me to pull
Brianna
it
or
up.
you will have to pull it up.
I'm not telling you they're
I
gonna
don't
get
have
a
the
fix.
record. And again, I'm not a content creator
Thinking they
and I'm not
and not
screenshotting
just
anything. But that's what I was
but
saying to you.
but
Like
what
we had a
if
misconception
people
because I
is
don't feel
that
like
I'm trying to say, oh, I get an orgasm while having a baby. You let me know what
no,
whole
see,
else
you
you
take
got
again, you're taking it out of context. You're not saying that you have an orgasm. You're saying that the first
I'm
piece
saying
of
he touched
vagina that the
the
child is gonna
pussy with his mouth. What the? I didn't say his dick. I said the
that's
mouth.
not you know what, forget it. Because I was drinking, but I know what you
But
said.
you trying to
And
say
you
I'm
was
giving it?
drinking, but I know
I said the mouth.
Ooh, let me refill
all right,
my
so if
face.
no, I
It's a
never
whole
said that.
conversation.
Huh?
But again, we're gonna always agree to disagree, and I can do that with you because
Exactly.
again,
Exactly.
I'm only 4 years younger than you. You said you 50. You said it's an old school thing. It's not, and that's why people took
But
a different stance
you
or
have
look.
your perspective of it, and I have mine, and I'm hearing
Right, I
yours, and
do.
you
I just exactly, and I don't take no for. I mean,
I don't
I
want
don't
you.
agree with what you said, but at the end of
No,
the day, that's how you feel.
up here and talk to me crazy and act like no, he's not. I'll break him down with that one, and then give him
Well,
something
what?
to think about.
What you gonna break
When
them
he
down
came
with?
out of his pussy, where his mouth was at, and when he said,
Wait, who mouth?
what do he love?
Who? Wait, lovely.
Pussy.
Say that
It
again.
ain't even about me. It ain't about your mother or anything. What did he come out of?
The
And
vagina.
what do he love? Pussy.
Who?
Ain't no man gonna sit up and talk crazy to me like that. That's what that came out at. Tell me if I'm lying.
You lying?
King
Because that's not the
MBX,
way that you
he
said
joined
it.
the StreamYard.
That's not when you made the analogy when you was on the panel. That's not the analogy
Okay,
that you
who
was
panel I
coming
was
forth
on?
with.
And I can tell you who panel I was.
Brianna's.
No, Brianna asked the question though, didn't she? Because that's all she
King
do is
MBX
ask
said
questions.
you actually said the first piece of coochie the baby eats is the mom.
Right. That's what she said. And that's why I was saying to her, like, I get what you're
Well,
saying
you
as
know
far as
what?
the baby coming
If
through the
I
birth
said
canal,
that
but
now that you said
that's
it,
not the first
no,
piece of coochie that they eat. Like, that's not
but you
a
know what?
fact. Like,
You
they're not
said it.
eating anything. They don't even realize they're coming out.
Okay, since you said it, I'm gonna make y'all real mad. It is the bomb, because guess what? When he came out of here, we gave him life. What okay, you wanna go with that?
I agree with us giving them life, but they not the first piece of pussy that they have because they came through our canal. Because before them coming through the canal, they still have to go through other processes to get out of that
Okay, you still
birth
trying to
canal.
tell
They're
me
not
how
thinking
to
about.
She said
I ain't talking about the
the
mouth of
first
it.
piece of pussy
You
that
talking about coming out. Okay.
But
That's
you're
If
what
you
saying
want
the first piece
you
of
want to
pussy
put
that
it
they
to the
had is us.
okay, if you want to put it to like okay, the way you said I said, so I'm putting it in my brain to correct it. You don't want me to correct it, you still coming
I
about
do.
no, I'm trying to
No.
tell you
Listen, again, to
tell you,
me, like I
if
said
I
to you,
said it,
your analogy could be the way it was. I just don't agree with it. You could have your feeling. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. Listen, we're adults. I'm gonna agree to disagree. I don't
right?
agree with what you said or how you said it. Do I feel like they came through our birth canal? Yes. Do I feel like they're the first piece of vagina that they had? No, I just don't feel that way, because I don't feel like a child understands that. So for you to say that the first piece of pussy a child had is through their mother, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that only because they don't understand that.
Can we
Okay, okay, you don't agree
Yes,
with it.
I want to change. I want to change. I want to change the question.
You
Can
don't
somebody
agree
else
with
ask another question?
Wait a minute. Okay, let me.
How did we get here?
Okay.
You said y'all. Hold up. You said y'all nasty.
Yeah.
What do we do? We try to understand what the fuck she said.
Who? Me? I'm
Yeah,
trying to answer the question, but if she gonna keep jumping in and then I gotta jump over her,
All right,
then
I won't say nothing. I'm
okay.
sorry. I'll be
I
quiet.
tell you the same thing. The way that you looking at it is the way you perspective. We don't perspect the same thing. You know what I mean? Because when it comes down to a man, I raised my boys to be strong boys. Don't hit on a woman. Respect a woman. I did all that. So when I did that, when I came back, I'm gonna go back to your question. When he came out, guess what we touched first? A woman.
Right,
And
so it ain't y'all. Be
but if you don't have to, that's my perspective. I didn't get no feeling out of it. I don't think of it that way, but I do. Because guess what? My boy's gonna listen to me. My boy's gonna always come to me. You get what I'm saying? They can come to me with anything, but it's how the heart is when you push them out. And the way that you saying it is, I understand what you saying too, love. I understand. But see, our brains go different. But see, I'm kind of different than you. You know, we live on different sides of the earth. So we both right in a sense. Some people might agree with me, and some people might agree with you. Okay, on the panel, who agree with her? And then I'll shut my mouth.
The eating part. We're not saying that we all have our own opinion.
I told you I must have said the wrong word for it because I was in the heat of the conversation. I was like, okay.
And that's all I was saying as far as the eating part. Like what you saying is the truth because they have to come through our birth now. I just don't feel like they're the first piece of vagina.
Because
we're the first piece of vagina the child has. I just don't feel that way.
Degrade a woman
real
quick. A man could degrade a woman real quick, and I would degrade them. See, that's what I do in my brain. I would degrade them before they degrade me, because that's what men try to do is degrade women, and they do it every day. And you worried about this?
I'm not worried about anything, but this is why I said goddess and madam. I respect your
exactly.
platform. Not only are y'all open dialect to talk about it, but again, we don't never come back to the senses of the man and the woman.
Okay,
we talk about how to uplift the woman, and I'm not trying to doubt anything that you're saying, Lovely. I learned a lot from your channel before they took it, because you honestly used to talk from your heart, and you gave me a lot of intel, like I seen when you move from place to place or whatever the case may be. And I don't have, again, no dog in this fight. I'm just saying, like, some of your wording was just off when you had that interview with Brianna. That's all I was saying.
I understand, love. I'm gonna tell you like this from sweetheart. I've been like this all my life, and I can't change. And I have so many people that love me and hate me at the same time.
Why?
You know what I mean? I can't stop me from being me. This is me.
No, you can't.
And I don't lie to nobody. But guess what? When they want to party, who they look for? When they want to do this, who they look for? Because they know I'm going to keep it 100. Well, 97%. God damn, I used to say 100. Now I need 3% of myself to just breathe. I didn't take so much out of myself. You know what I mean? I give you all the love that I can give. And if you don't want to give it back to me, then that's a problem. And then I have to step back. You know what I mean? But this is the way I am. I can't stop this. I've been like this all my life. Want me to tell you a story? My mama used to get mad at me. Her girlfriends, I used to talk about sex so goddamn much. They used to be cracking up, and my mom was just like, y'all excuse my daughter. And they loved the shit out of me. Do you hear me?
When you
I
were a
believe you.
child?
I swear to God, huh?
When you were a child?
No, I was like 19, 20 when I started talking like that around my mom and her friends. But you got to remember, I left home at 14. I came back 17 pregnant. Didn't even want the baby.
Oh.
But I had to have a baby, and I
What?
love it to
Don't
death
say
today.
that.
No, I'm just saying I had
Oh, my
Say that.
ADD
You
gun.
already have a baby.
huh? What you say?
You had the baby, right?
Yeah, I love him to death today. But he would have been down a goddamn tube. I wasn't ready for no kid. I was a kid. My mama didn't believe in that. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that people don't know. And I done told you. But I forgot. That channel took it down. I done told the whole dang on story. And I don't want to tell it no more. It is
No,
what
you
it
don't
is.
have to.
Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, don't.
You don't have to.
Right.
I don't want to.
Excessive
I
arms.
don't want to hear that.
Madam, please help me.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all the truth because you know what? People
Can we-
act like their life is peaches and cream, and it's not.
No,
It's
nobody.
not. It's things that we go through, and you need
saying
help
that.
sometime, and all that crap.
Please.
Nobody's saying that, and we listen to everything that you're saying and everything, but like we need to move to another topic because
Okay,
this,
let's
Please do.
yeah, this is not what life is right now. I just
At all.
Girl, I'm happy all the time.
I just want you to understand that, like, some of that comment.
She's still going back there. Okay, love. Okay, I'm sorry, love.
I love you,
I'm
love.
so-
I love you. And when you get your page back up and running, I'll still support your channel, no matter what. I like you as a person. I just agree to
You know
disagree.
what?
That's all.
Get this up too. 'Cause it's another hustle for me. Girl, I like money.
Hold on, y'all. I just added Designs by V to the panel.
Hey, babe.
Hi, ladies.
and designs by V.
Y'all have me going crazy.
Hey, Design.
Y'all have me. Hey, lovely. Happy birthday. Y'all have me going crazy. I'm here trying to hang curtains, and I'm like, first was that lollipop lady.
Do you see what we go through?
Girl. I tell y'all, I'm a punk. That's why I deal with home decor.
And you do such a good job, girl. Please.
I am a punk.
That's Faye on the panel. Faye, I was watching you out. If you do, that's Faye, right?
No, that's Designs by V. Fake y'all.
Designs by V.
Oh, Designs by V. That's what I was saying. I watch your channel too. I was looking at it to look at your curtains and everything. But you have got some silver that was so nice, like the plates and stuff. I was like, okay, I wish I lived in California. New York don't have nothing. This shit is overpriced.
I don't live in California. I don't live in California.
Where are you?
I thrifted the silver. I got them from the thrift store.
And I shop at the thrift store, the auction.
I like
all
the
that.
thrift store too. They always have a lot of nice silver up here, but New
Black
York is
Swan
so
said,
expensive.
"Is this the blue meatloaf person?" Yeah. What they talking about? They said your neon. What did they say? They said your meatloaf
Say something
neon
for
blue.
loaf with the shit came out blue. Oh my god.
Who is Blue Meatloaf? Wait a minute. Why is the meatloaf blue?
Lovely. What was you making that your loaf came out blue?
I think it was the camera.
No, it was the food.
The camera made it blue.
I think it was the look of it. Because, like, for instance, they said that she adds spinach to it. And if you use spinach in certain
probably turned it
cooking,
blue.
if you use
spinach
in
is
certain
not blue,
cooking,
it's green.
but the thing is, according to the spinach, most time when people cook spinach, right, it lose the color. So if it's cooked among meat, it may look different than if you just cook it like how you saute it or whatever it is.
I missed
Yeah,
it, y'all. I had
but with my kids, I have 5
Love,
children, and you have to find ways to sneak vegetables in for them. So
yeah,
oh
but
I
yeah.
can
if we did what lovely,
Go ahead.
what was that you made that loaf that was blue? What was that you made?
Oh,
You
me. I didn't make no blue loaf.
no,
You
you
mean
did make
potato
you made
loaf?
a dish. Oh, and then you remember how you put something in it and it came out blue.
No, it must have been your screen because I ain't nothing blue. I ain't never cooked nothing blue.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever. I know you put spinach in it. It did come out a
Oh
different
yeah, I
color.
put the spinach, the potatoes, and I don't know what else I put in. I don't know. I make so many different things, so I don't know what I didn't take.
You know what looked good when you made that pie, like that Kool-Aid pie. That looked good, but that
Oh, I
loaf
got
you made,
that
I
from.
was like, what the
Oh my
hell is
God,
that?
I ain't never heard of no crap like that. I had to make it. That's the only way I could taste it. And when I tasted, I was like, girl, I was like, oh my God. I thought it wasn't gonna be right. I was like, this is some bull crap. Girl, that pie was on hit. I said, any kid would love
I
that
never
pie.
had it
I should
before.
make me a pie that for my birthday because I don't eat cake.
All
I don't eat
right,
stuff.
I can't
Make stuff.
knock the Kool-Aid pie. I can't knock the Kool-Aid pie because
Yeah,
one
that
time
Kool-Aid pie looked good.
I had a sweet tooth and it wasn't nothing sweet in the house, and so I had took the raspberry iced tea mix and made a cake. I can't knock
Ooh,
it.
raspberry
A
iced tea.
cake, like a regular cake.
I would have never thought
Mm-hmm.
raspberry iced tea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
try
you
Let's
that.
could use
thing on.
the hot chocolate mix, the cocoa. You could use that to make cake too. You could, like, if you had
Mm-hmm.
like your cake mix, but you wanted it to be like a little bit more, to add more cocoa
I
to it.
must be a good
Or
baker
you
because
have
I
a
don't eat it.
or you have a plain vanilla cake, but you want to make it like, more on the chocolate side. You could add that hot chocolate mix to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get back in the bed. It's early in the morning. Get back in
Okay,
the bed.
I just wanted to clarify that because it was people coming in my chat and they were saying that you had made a neon blue loaf.
It wasn't
No,
neon blue though, goddess.
I
It
don't know
like
what
you
they
could
talking
you could
about.
see the spinach when she cooked it, and like she baked it in the oven. The
No,
spinach, like it came, it
I
did
make,
come out blue though.
no, I make different
It
loaf.
did,
I might made a potato loaf with potatoes, spinach, and
yeah. And then
kind
it
of
was
brown.
exactly that, lovely. And then you put some spinach in it. When you took it out the oven, it had like a blue greenish look. It didn't look
No,
tasty, but it was what it was.
there y'all
Guys,
can.
I want to
It's
go
still up there.
back.
Y'all can go see it because I ain't never cooked none blue. If I put blue in there, I have food coloring. I don't have blue.
No, you lovely. No, lovely. You didn't put blue in it. It was a potato loaf, like you said. You cooked everything up. You even put meat inside of it, but you had spinach in it. When you put it in the oven and you brought it back out, the spinach must have just ran, and it made, instead of it being green, it came out like a bluish color.
No, if I had
That's all.
a loaf, the cheese would be on top.
All right, forget it. You're not yet. You
No, I'm
gotta
trying
go
to think.
back and look at your videos.
Yeah,
No,
just go. No,
babe,
go
go
back.
back and look at your videos, and then you'll see what we talking about. It was edible for you. It just edible for the community.
And
Well,
then
not
look
all of them. For
appetizing to
some people,
others.
Oh, so it must have been my camera. Well, my phone, because that's all I work off of.
I want to
Maybe.
go back. I want to go back to something that y'all were talking about earlier. That's the reason why I called in.
What's
Oh
up?
Lord.
I called in. I understand the comment that Lovely made towards when your kids come out. I don't think it was meant towards a kid. It was meant towards the person that was heckling her.
oh, okay.
So can you go into depth on how it happened? Because from what I'm hearing, they saying it like she said when she have kids, they eating your coochie.
No,
Because that's
it's all about perception, right? What I
yeah.
heard her say, that's the first, you know what, they touch. It was a conversation. It was a conversation about how men, they were speaking about the woman private part. So what I got from it is you have touched that before, so how could you disrespect it?
Okay, I get it. I get it. See,
So,
and that's what I was
it
saying.
was,
Like,
it was, go ahead.
So
Go
she
ahead.
never said that the kids is eating her coochie.
No. No.
no,
He
that
said
was
that
the
they
word she
have it
used.
when they come in, when they
No,
got the first, so they should have respect for it.
Okay.
She was there evidently and say, eat
They
coochie.
are straight. They should have respect for it because that's the first thing they come out through if they're having a vaginal birth. So I got what she was saying. I didn't take it like that, but you know, like if everybody is chiming in, the conversation get to break up. So you know, people are
Y'all
taking
said
what they
she said
want
it
to
several
run with.
times.
What you said?
but see, no,
Y'all
Faye, like
said
I get what.
she said it several times. That's her son' mouth was open when he was born.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
like that's what
that's her experience. Like when he was coming out, she said his mouth
yeah.
was open, but I did not directly hear her say her private area.
No. What she said was the first thing that the first sexual experience your son have is coming through, or the child has, is coming through the woman's vagina, which means
I
that's the
did
first
not hear sexual
vagina.
experience.
King,
I know,
he
I know.
said that you lying.
Who said
What
that?
she said was the first.
Wait a minute.
What she
Okay,
said
I'm
was
gonna
the
clear.
first
Wait a
vagina.
minute.
I
But
understand
things
Faye's
you trying to keep
commentary,
it
but
right
that's
there.
not what she said.
Wait
So
a minute. I'm trying to
so
clarify.
when it was
Y'all,
said,
'cause I can't hear.
all
I'm
right. So
trying
what
to
I'm saying
clarify
is I understand.
there. We trying to move on, and you keep trying to keep it right there. Why is you trying to keep it right there,
No,
though?
I'm not. No. Listen. What I'm saying to you is I understand what Faye was saying. Now I got a better perspective. But the way that you said it,
Okay, thank
I
you,
was
ma'am.
like kind of
Thank you.
baffled. That's all I'm saying. And now I
Okay,
get
thank
where
you.
But
Faye
you
is
know
coming
what I
from, and I
think?
could respect that.
You know what
Okay,
I
thank
think happened? What I think happened, and then I'm gonna get out of it. What I think happened is because she mentioned a child, and a vagina in the same sentence. That was the shocker for most people.
Yeah.
So, did y'all remember to put your clocks back?
We don't have
Didn't
that
they
in
go back on
Arizona.
their home? What you don't have in Arizona? The clock's going back on its own.
No, it stay the same.
It can't stay the same. Once your time go up, it gotta go up on its
Hey,
own.
best friend.
No, for real. That's what they
I
told
was kind
me.
of baffled. When the time went up on its own, my clock automatically said 3 o'clock because it changed at 2. Like at 2 o'clock, then it jumped to 3. Your time didn't jump to 3 o'clock when it hit 2 o'clock when the time went up.
Because on different sides of the country, the clock they don't have to change their clock back like we do. It's different time zones.
Oh,
Damn shit that
but
come out
she,
my mouth every time.
Lovely love. They is
wait,
not
Lovely,
trying to
where
let
you live at?
leave, girl. They is not trying to let you leave. They saying they heard you say it. You said it a couple of times.
All right. Okay, it's over. Could we squash it? Could we move on? Because
Again,
if
I
we,
could agree to disagree, but I understand how Faye explained it. I get it. I totally get it. And maybe I took it too much out of context because I was listening and I had to rewind it back.
yeah,
I'm like,
you
wait
want
a
to
minute,
find
did she
something to
just
just
say
keep
that?
coming at me
All right,
with.
that's by V.
No, listen, I'm not coming at you because Lovely, I like you.
Because I
At the
explained
end of the
it
day,
like I
I could have
told you.
took it in the
Hold on.
wrong perspective.
Hold on
And
real
I
quick.
told you too that I can agree to disagree with what you had
Okay,
said, but I get the concept.
Hold up. Real quick, Designs by V. I'ma drop you off, boo, because Fates just came in.
Okay.
All right, babe.
Okay.
love you, V.
Love you
Oh, I
too,
was
love.
talking to the
Yeah,
Zamba
thank
V. I
you,
kept calling
boo.
her face. Sorry,
Thank you
Faye.
for coming on.
Thanks, Bobby.
I'll
Okay.
see yes.
Thank you for coming on.
No
Thank you.
Hey, fake baby.
I like this.
Hello, hey everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Faye.
Lovely love.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, do you remember I was in the chat and I was telling you you sounded crazy because you kept saying
I
this
can't
my
hear
last
you.
time. You were saying that your son's mouth was open and that was the first
Do
piece
we
of
have to
pizza you
keep
got.
on going here? Do y'all
I
need me
just
to
have a
leave?
question. I can't ask the question.
No,
You
we
was in
don't
it,
want you to leave.
but y'all keep talking over and over again. I'm not gonna do that. I keep saying the same thing, and evidently y'all not clicking in your brain.
No, see,
So if
then you
I
go
need to
trying to
leave,
call somebody else dumb. That's the part I
no,
don't like
you
about
have to
you. You
listen to
get
the chat
drunk and
because,
you get drunk and say dumb stuff and then try to come back and act
but you
like
know,
it's everybody else's
man,
fault
I'm
because we
warming
don't
up to my shit.
understand.
I'm warming up to my shit though,
But you're
and
not, you
I
breaking it
keep
down totally
explaining
different
to
then.
you
No,
how
you're
it
not
went.
explaining to me
I
because I was
even
in
said,
there. I was there. I heard you.
I even said I was probably drunk and I probably worded it wrong. I keep telling you that, but you
You
beating the
worded it
woman
wrong
down. Go beat
several
that nigga
times.
down. Don't beat me
Several
down.
times. What?
Go beat a nigga down. Don't beat me down. I said I might have worded it wrong. I said that.
Wait a minute.
And I
What you
keep
just say?
saying it,
Go
but
beat
you
that
keep coming
nigga
back
down.
with the
Beat
same
what nigga
thing.
down? What nigga down are you speaking of? What nigga you
Oh,
want
Lord,
me to be down?
saying that, but the way you coming to me is like, oh, I'm
I
getting a
came
bill
to
off
you
my
very
son beating my
respectfully.
motherfucking ass, and I'm getting tired of it, and I'm trying to respect it, but you keep coming at me. If you keep pushing a goddamn button, what the fuck you gonna get out of it? And
Lovely
I'm
love.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
be
make that your
respectful.
last
I'm
time
really
cussing
trying
at
to be
me.
respectful.
Lovely love. Make that your last time cussing at me.
Well, quit coming at me like that. I'm trying to be
Make that
respectful
your
to you.
last time coming at me, and that's the last
And
time I'm
that's
gonna
the
say
last
it.
time you're gonna be coming to me with the same story. Come
Let
with me with
me
something
tell
else.
you something, you
Tell me
drunken
something else that
fool.
I did.
You sitting
Tell
up
me
there
something
talking
else
about
that I did.
you said it one way you
I know
are
you was
lying.
supposed to be
You're
into an
lying. You're
argue with you
lying. You're
yourself.
lying. You wanna always keep on. I was drunk. I don't remember. I had to go back, and then you know what you're saying. And if you don't know what you're saying, you shouldn't get drunk and come online.
You wanted to do this shit anyway, didn't you?
Huh?
No,
You wanted
really, I don't care less
oh,
about you.
you did.
I just don't.
Oh
You
yeah,
just
you
not
did.
gonna
I've
play in
been
my
peeping
face.
for the last 30 minutes. I've been peeping the game.
You ain't been peeping no game because I ain't even been on here
You
30
keep coming
minutes.
and we can go on to something else,
Mm.
and you keep bringing the same thing
I'm
up.
not the same person. I'm not the same person. There's been several other people that have come on.
Oh, y'all tag teaming a bitch. That's what y'all doing.
Oh
No,
no. This is not
What?
no ambush,
no,
Lovely. We not
no.
doing that to you, boo.
Because I don't see names, so I'm just.
No. It wasn't nobody tag teaming you. It was Lena was talking to you the entire time. Everybody else was quiet, and then
Okay, well, she came in,
Zion
everything she
came
seen
in,
the chat.
and she was saying that she heard you say it.
Mm.
So it was
All right,
only
look,
you were
come on
talking
with me. Come on,
And
come
then
on.
you ask me, look, Faye
I'm
is
ready.
talking
I'm
to
a
you
grown
now.
woman. I'm
You
ready.
asked Lena, am I still gonna harp on that same thing? I said we're gonna agree to disagree. You said that you didn't say that. I know what I heard you say, but at the
Who
end
I'm
of the
talking
day,
to now?
if
I
you
don't
didn't,
even know who I'm talking to.
no, Lena's
Y'all
speaking
say y'all
now.
name
After
when
I
y'all
finish,
talk to her so that she know who's speaking to her.
So it's Lena and
Lena
who?
Miller is speaking. Faye.
Okay. Lena, I already
All
talked
right.
to you. Come
Yeah.
on, Faye. Let's
Right.
go.
Exactly. So right. So you
Lena,
off of me because
I
I'm not coming
already
at you no
you
more.
already squashed it, I thought. Come on,
Huh?
Faye.
Come on, Faye, what?
Oh, I thought you had something to say because Lena keep
I
on talking
said
about
what
the same thing.
I said what I had to say. I said you shouldn't be getting drunk and coming online because you don't remember what you say. And then when you come back, you change the story.
I don't change anything. I might have
Definitely
forgot,
you
but then I
do.
recap. Don't tell me I forgot and I lie. Don't
You
call
do
me a lie.
lie.
That's
You
one
do
thing.
lie. You do lie.
I'm
You're
not
lying.
you
You're
said what you
lying.
want to say,
You're
and I
lying.
say what I
You're
want to say.
lying.
I'm trying to be
You're
respectful.
lying. You're
I
lying.
have not cussed you
You're
out.
lying.
I could
Yes,
have
you
easily
have.
just called you
Yes, you
something
have.
and be like, "Look,
Yes,
no,
you have. You did curse at me. I haven't used one curse word at you yet. You have.
what did I say?
Like I said, stop drinking and coming
No,
online. You don't.
y'all
It
coming
wasn't even
side
3 minutes
all
ago.
y'all on the side of me. What the hell y'all want me to do? Sit up here and be like, oh, kumbaya? No, y'all got the wrong woman.
My whole
But
thing
it
is,
is a
But I
kumbaya
can tell
because
you
this is an
one thing.
adult
I'm not a good
conversation. We're not coming at you in malice.
person. I'm
We're
not a good
just trying to
argument.
understand where you came from. We just trying to
And
understand.
I didn't let
Listen,
y'all know time
it
and
is
time
a. You
again
said a
what y'all
kumbaya.
want me to
This is
do.
why.
That damn baby
No,
back
I
in
don't
my
want you to
Hold
do
up,
motherfucking game.
y'all.
anything. I heard.
Shut up.
Hold
What
up.
y'all want me to do?
Hold on,
Real
hold on,
talk.
Hold up.
hold on.
Dang.
What?
Okay.
I don't want you to do anything. I'm content with whatever you said. At the end of the day, I know what I heard.
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. What have you done in your life that you said, dang, I probably said the wrong thing? Would you explain that to everybody? Hell no.
Yes, I would.
Okay,
Especially if I
well,
was
let me
wrong
know
in whatever
something.
I
Let
spoke.
me know something so I can have an object of
Wait, but
you.
can we have a conversation and not
I'm trying to.
attack each other? Like, I just want to. What's happening is there. Okay, because I want to explain this, and I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you.
You didn't explain it before, and I'm gonna hear the same thing.
Since this is my channel, I want
Exactly.
to
I'm
establish
sorry.
this. We are not attacking anybody. I think what's happening is they just want you to admit that you said it so that
I
we can
told him
move
I did.
forward.
Oh my God. How many times I done told you? I said it and y'all missed. I probably said the wrong thing. How many times I'm gonna have to keep saying that? What part y'all missing? I probably did say it, but I said it the wrong way. What more do you want me to say? Please tell
I'm
me.
content with that. I don't need you to say nothing else. I'm
Thank
fine
you,
with
love.
that. Lena Miller, the one that's speaking to you, I'm fine with that. I'm all for this. And we could just talk about something else. I think Faye just wanted to get her point across and wanted to talk to you one-on-one. We're not trying to attack you.
But you know
I
what?
feel like God is
I
opening up
appreciate that,
this
love.
chat for us. I feel like
But let
God
me
is opening up the chat for us to have a commentary amongst adults, and we're female
okay.
melanated adults. I'm not trying to beat you down in no type of way, and I'm not trying to come at you
All
or
right, love,
attack you.
because you know what? You might get beat down too before, and you're gonna be in my predicament. But Faith, you right. I
Huh?
do forget. You definitely right. When I get to drinking, if I drink too much, I tends to forget. You is right, love.
and that's all I'm saying, lovely love. I'm not being nasty to you.
I know you not.
I'm really trying, but please stop cussing at me. Every time I talk to you, you
I
start
didn't
cussing
even.
me.
I didn't
You
cuss
did,
you.
baby. You did. I'm
I s-
telling you. When you go back and look at the replay, you'll see that
No,
you
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 did. I
started
heard
cussing.
it. And that's when it got out of hand because once she heard that, then she said, "This gonna be the last time you cursing me," and then it just went left. So I just want to say that we can all converse and have a conversation. It's not nobody attacking each other. We are all grown on this panel,
Come
but
on. Let's
everybody has to be aware of the way they talking to each other because if you do curse at somebody and they take it left or get mad, then it turns into an
But
argument.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm a grown woman. If you tell me on your platform don't cuss, I'm gonna try not to. But ain't nobody else gonna tell me what to do and how to do. But I would try to respect you.
No,
But
you
you're
can
not gonna tell me
curse.
what I
It's just
do.
listen,
That's the
listen. You
problem.
can curse. You can curse. All I'm
Hold
saying
up.
is, if somebody's asking you something and you curse like at them in a derogatory way, then that's how y'all start clashing heads and arguing. Because that's where this went left at. I
I ain't
don't
here. You have to take my dog out for a
attack
minute.
or anything. I'm just saying, treat people how you want to be treated. She asked the question. If you don't, you say you don't want to keep answering that question, so we can move on from it. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, let me ask a question. Two people coming at you, how would you feel? If you on the hot table, how would you feel? Would you handle it the way I did or better?
I understand exactly what you're saying, Lovey
Exactly.
Love. I wouldn't want anybody
But then I
attacking
try
you,
to
but I
squash
don't think
it.
they were
But then
attacking you.
when people start, when you know what I learned in life, when people start going back and back, and when we squash it right then and there, leave it alone. But when they going back and back, they got a problem with you. That's what I learned in life. I don't know what y'all guys learned. That's what I learned. And
I
I think
didn't learn that in life, and I learned a lot of things, but that's why I wanted to clarify that I wasn't coming at you. So if you felt that way, I'm gonna apologize to you, because that wasn't my intention. My intention was for you to understand what I took.
With my husband this way. I don't argue with my husband. We have a disagreement.
Well, shit, something wrong then. Well, that's an argument. Shit, a disagreement is an argument, but you're gonna get over it, and that's why we here as adult women. And
I find myself on YouTube. Why? Why do I do that?
Because you enjoy the commentary. You get down in the comments and start cursing people out, and I've seen you do it.
People out. Y'all think I'm the baddest person on here? I didn't see worse than me.
Don't. See, you don't think for us. Because you can't think for us. Because I just said to you that I like you. What I said to you was,
like you told me, right? Ain't that what you just said out your mouth?
Wait.
Say it again.
Ain't that what you just said out your mouth?
What? What you said? I said.
Say it again.
Say it again. I said to you, I've seen you drop down in the comments and curse people out. I'm not a content creator, but I'm a subby. I be in the comments. And at the end of the day, that don't make me like you no less. I don't know you. But from a godly perspective, and I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. It makes me laugh, but then sometimes I do give you the side eye. I'm not saying that you're a bad person. None of us are bad people. Especially,
I tell you like this.
I know a lot of times, and you say it. No, listen to me, lovely. Listen, a lot of times when you do come at people, regardless if it's in a good place or a bad place, you'll also say that you've been drinking. What we're trying to say to you is, again, and it's not going back on nothing as far as the whole vagina thing. I could care less about that.
I know,
what we're saying to you is that you may be intoxicated at the time that you're coming in the chat.
But you know what?
And we may not understand where you're coming from when you drop down.
I'm trying to let you know. If you don't let me talk, you won't know me. Every time I say that I'm drinking, I might be starting drinking.
Lena.
Yes.
Lena.
Yes.
We just gonna leave it where it's at.
Yes, that's
I'm gonna let Lovely finish what she gotta say, and then we're gonna
and I'm not getting back on the conversation. Y'all could change it to a different topic.
No, I'm good with everybody. What I was saying, if I say, "Oh yeah, I've been drinking," I could have just started drinking. That don't mean that I'm drunk yet. Cause a bitch do get drunk. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't get drunk like, oh, I'm falling over and all that. No. I don't do all that. I drink to get high. Who drinks to just drink? I drink to get high. Do you smoke weed just to smoke it? You smoke it to get high. Do you pop pills just to pop them? You pop them to get high. And the people that don't do none of that, they would never understand people like us. Because we in a group.
And it's called NA.
And I don't need this.
Wait a minute.
No, for real, I don't need this. When I go out there in the street and have a good time, I don't get drunk. When I'm in my own house, I get fucked up. I ain't gonna even lie. But when I'm out there in the streets, I have to keep a level head a little bit. But when I get home, oh yeah, I'm getting toasted. You feel me? And who can't get toasted in their own home for another person to judge because I jump online? I can jump on anybody's line. I can talk crazy. I can care less, but I do.
Right, but that's it. And see, what you just said was the key part. You could be home in your house getting toasty. You'll jump online and you're feeling some type of way, and then you'll get online and curse people out, and it's unwarranted. And so
I don't curse people out until they cuss me out. Till they come with me, come for me.
All right, you know what, Lovely? I'm gonna let you believe that part right there. At the end of the day, that's what you said was the key word.
In a minute,
I have been sober. I have been sober online, and people came to me, and then I had to come back at them. I wasn't drunk then, so what's the difference? Please tell me.
Listen, I don't know what you do in your own home, but I like you, Lovely.
The only thing about Lovely Love is I admit it. You see motherfuckers up here getting drunk, talking crazy. You be rooting them on. Like, yeah, I watch all y'all.
Oh no, I've never seen. I've seen a
You
couple
ain't
of
seen what?
pillheads on here, but I ain't
Who?
never see alcoholics on here that I'm rooting on, and even the people that's intoxicated, I don't root it on. I may be in the chat and I'm in the bushes, but that don't make me feel good. You know why? Because I am a person of addiction. I had to go into the NAs and AAs and to
Well, I don't
recover
have to
from
do
what
that
I had
enough.
to go through.
I understand what you're talking about.
Thankfully
I
for
used
you,
to,
but what I'm saying is,
let me tell you my story. I drunk for 1 year every single day. When I got my kids home from school, got them ready in the middle of the night, I'll be fucked up. You hear me? Every day. It was like a routine every day for a whole year. I didn't need AA. You know what I need? For my baby to look at me like, Mama, what is you doing?
I don't even understand how we got
Oh,
here.
I stopped drinking at that point. I stopped drinking for a while. And then when I started back
So what
drinking,
I'm trying to figure out how we got here.
I don't know. We talking about a
because she
drunk
was
bitch
talking
because I'm a
about,
drunk bitch. It is what it is.
she was talking
And
about
see, when you
addiction.
could call
All I'm
you
saying is
that,
that she
and
said
I
that
really
we
don't
judge her
my
because she
husband
come
for me to
on
call
here when she
me
get drunk, but nobody don't judge her. I
that.
like
No,
her personally.
my husband hate for me to call myself a drunk. He
What?
really do. He hate for me. I'll be like, yep, I'm a drunk bitch, and he hate for me to say that. But I know how I can react because I have did some reaction shit and wind up in a fucking crazy house. You feel me? I have done some shit, and he was right there with me.
Why
Not
you
once, not
going to the
twice.
crazy house for drinking?
No, for being fucked up in the head.
Well, then
Because
you
I,
shouldn't be drinking,
you know,
lovely.
I mean, it's just like shit. No, you have to go through my record. My record is really long. Not fighting or nothing like that. It's because when I lost my mom and my dad, I went through something. So it's like I ain't never got caught. I mean, I ain't never got kept there. They give you some good cocktails. But when I was in Texas, they gave me one
Lovely, do
cocktail.
not pull a reader. If you have a mental problem, and I'm saying this
No,
with
I
love,
don't have
you do
wait a
not need
minute.
to be on no
Hold up.
type of
Let
drug
me
nor
finish.
drinking.
Let me finish. When I pulled that last stunt, because you know what? They give you some good ass cocktails and when you go to the crazy house, when you just want your brain to relax sometime. And we all go through it, but I do it in a different way. Girl, they had me, my mouth was so dry I couldn't even talk. This man talking to me and I'm looking at him and I'm thinking I'm trying to say the words and it would come out my mouth. My husband had to come get me. And that was the best thing he ever did. And never again, I ain't never been back. None of that. Because I used to clown just to get away, just to get a break. You know what I mean? In your brain, I don't know how everybody else's brain was. Mine was like that, but I'm not crazy. I just needed a break. You know how you just
Clearly.
want to sleep for 2 damn days without fuck, just leave me the fuck alone? That's the way I was feeling.
All right, so you need to just go and get some counseling because that
Girl, I'm
is a
good.
mental
No, I'm
illness.
good, girl.
However you choose to
No, I'm
look
just
at
sharing
it.
my story
I
with other
mean,
people. If
and
other
I
people,
appreciate that because you know
no, I
what?
do not
Now
need
that I think
no
about it,
trust.
that's a part of
I do
depression.
not. I do not need help. For real. I'm just telling you, I started off, this how the shit started off. I started off going to crazy house in high school
Hold on. If
because
you,
I used
we
to be a
letting you
dangerous,
talk,
I
right?
used to want to hurt a
Listen,
person all the time.
listen. We letting you talk, but if somebody else wants to, if they're being respectful and wait until you finish talking, just let
Okay,
the
no.
person say what they gotta say, and then it'll come back to you. You get what I'm saying? So that it don't
Okay,
sound like y'all jumble over each other.
I'm sorry.
All I'm
No, I
saying to you,
apologize.
lovely, is that I hear no, listen, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying about you wanting to get away. But if you want to get away to go to solitude to a crazy house, and once you get out, I feel like you need more help. And there's nothing wrong with going to talk to somebody. That doesn't mean something is wrong with you. Do I go to counseling for various issues that I've dealt with? Yes. because it gives me an outlet to talk to somebody other than my family that may not understand, and some of my friends. And then I have some other friends that understand what this mental illness can do. And it doesn't mean that you're crazy. And you being 50 years old, in my mind, I feel like you should know that, but then again, you may not. At the end of the day, that doesn't mean that you're crazy. That just means that you just need more help as far as the outside world. Like
Can I
I've never heard nobody say,
can I
and I'm
talk?
respectfully, yeah, let me
It's
just say this one last thing and then I'm gonna be quiet. But
okay.
respectfully saying, I've never heard no one say to me, and this is just in my years of living, that they needed a break and they went inside the crazy house. So with that being said, I'm gonna give you the mic, but I just feel like, yeah, you need just more outside help, and it doesn't mean that anything's wrong with you. And this is why the black community don't get the help and mental health for the same things that she's talking about. And I'm not downing you. What I'm saying is awareness is everything, and you're aware. So don't say that you don't need the help. You do. You do. And there's so many of us do. I've just said to you on this platform that I seek outside help. I do. And I take my kids with me as well. You know why? Because my mental health affects them as well. It does. And there's nothing wrong with going out there and seeking that help. Everybody cannot do it on their own. And our friends and family may not understand it. You know, I have family members tell me, "Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Why you can't get it together?" But they can't understand why, because they don't have those issues. You know, so and again, I'm not attacking you, and I'm not saying like, oh, this is what you need to do. I just want you to listen to yourself because you said everything that you need to do. It should be no reason why you need to escape that bad that you admit yourself in the crazy house. Then you have to get good cocktails for your husband to come get you. I'm sorry. Like I just feel like, okay, if you're willing to do that, then you should be willing to come out of there and seek some type of help on the outside. And let me tell you something about psychologists. They're not going to give you the answer. They're going to guide you for you to understand what you need to do. And then ultimately you have to do it. And that's all I'm saying. Like, and I don't look down on you. You're older than me. Like, you could be my older
It's
sister.
4:24, babe. Get up.
That's all I'm
All right. So would anybody else before Lovely Love starts speaking again? Would anybody else like to say anything? Desi said, "Ladies, the trauma of becoming a widow has triggered severe anxiety. It's a real thing. I got the help I needed for me and my kids, as you should." Hey, Shakila, baby.
Now can I talk?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When I say what I say, people act like it's like right now. This was 5 years ago, the last time. And it happened. It happened from 1998 until 5 years ago, periodically. It didn't happen like bam, bam, bam. No, it didn't. I was going through things sometimes. I dealt with it. I don't need counseling. I had enough counseling. Counseling was the key to my success. You know what the counseling was? I was talking to the man above. Guide me. And that's how I made it out of there. If not, I probably wouldn't need counseling. He made me out of there. I'm a strong person. Nobody can never tear me down. I've been strong since I came out the womb. Do you feel me? The life that I live, oh yes, baby. I lived a whole big old life. I was grown at what? 10? When your mama go to Chicago and leave you at home in Milwaukee and leave you $20, and that's when they had what's that cable was I forgot the name of the cable. When the first cable came out, I had everything that I wanted. I didn't have her. And my two sisters are way older than me. They married, they gone, they out the house. I'm just there about, I dealt with a lot of things. So I knew how to be grown real quick. And I moved around my whole life real quick. See, it's a difference. But when you get tired, you get tired. Most kids, I mean, not kids, Most grown-ups get tired um, probably right about now, or probably 40. No. So I refuse to let my kids go through that. And believe, they didn't. They haven't. You get what I'm saying? Everything that I sacrificed, it was for my kids. Because I didn't want them to go through the same thing that I went through. I had to break the chain. My mama was screwed up. Her mama was screwed up. Her mama was screwed up. Somebody put a curse, because my grandmama screwed up, on us. And that's how it was happening. I said, no, not today. And I changed. And I was a different kid, and I'm a different person. And everybody think, oh, this motherfucker right here is something else. I am. Because guess what? At the end of the day, I'll cut you out. You call me tomorrow. I'll be right there crying with you, packing your stuff, whatever the case might be. But guess what? At the end of the day, you have some friends that'll use you. I've been used a lot. And then turn around and talk about you. I get them out of the situation, and you make them happy. They'll talk about you like you ain't shit. Okay, I don't care about no friends. Family will do it to you more than anybody. But anyway, that's the point. I had to learn. Nobody gonna read a book and tell me how to fuck with. And I learned the hard way. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I tell y'all. I drink on the weekend. Some weekends I don't even drink. It depends on how I feel. And it's fun.
No, I'm laughing at the comments. I'm lovely love. I'm laughing at you.
I'm saying that's what it is. But
They
it's
not laughing at
and I'm
you.
gonna get turned the fuck up. I ain't turned up yet, but I'm gonna get there.
Lovely love.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you enjoy your birthday, sweetie.
Thank you for
so
coming
much.
on, lovely.
And
Yeah,
thank y'all for treating me so much. Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Thank
Bye.
you guys for having me on. My little man is up. I'm about to make him some breakfast. Everybody that's on this panel tonight, I respect y'all. Thank y'all for having me again on here. Oh, lovely love. I just wanted to let her know, like, I didn't pass no judgment on her.
I helped
But
her pass
again,
on.
Goddess, thank you for this platform, because something you don't, I don't think, maybe you do realize it, but you opened up a whole commentary to talk about mental illness, and it's something that needs to be talked about. You understand what I'm saying? And I get that she feel like she don't need no help, but I feel like we need to recognize it in this Black community that is running rampant. And what people feel like they don't need help with, they just may do. I understand she said she looks to her higher power. I did too. But sometimes it's not enough. You understand what I'm saying? And again, thank you for opening up your platform, because she brought it. She didn't even realize it, but you handled it in such a nice and finesse way to where it was able to be addressed. And Faye also brought it to the attention too, in her low key way. And Madam just do her thing and just sit back and keep
Madam
this shit.
muted herself an hour ago.
Well, I love all of y'all.
Look, I ain't got no fight in that race, man.
Right. My son is up. I'm about to make him some breakfast, guys. But thank y'all again. And I'm gonna keep tuning in. But you know what? I want to just ask y'all, both of y'all, and even, I think Faye, you got a channel. Could y'all bring more awareness to the mental illness in the Black community? You know, it doesn't have to go as in depth as she did, but I think we do need to have more of these conversations and let people know it's okay to get the help that they need, and we don't have to keep denying it. Like, I'm not hiding behind anything anymore. I used to self-diagnose, but I got diagnosed, and I'm willing to take that chance to make myself better so my kids could be better. You know, when we don't get help with the mental illness, we make our kids toxic. And a lot of people don't know that if you're born, no, you can have 2 eggs. You don't need 4.
Can't have 3.
I'm sorry, y'all. No, 2. I told you overeat already, and it's early. I apologize, guys. But at the end of the day, I just want y'all to bring more awareness to this, to that particular area in this sector. And the reason why I say that is because y'all, can you cut that water off, please? Before y'all stop dealing with Mona Simone, y'all had already diagnosed the issue. You understand what I'm saying? And then the commentary went left. This is something that needs to be talked about in our community. And again, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for having me on. I'm gonna go deal with this little 6-year-old.
No problem. And don't ever apologize for being a mom. Like, that comes first. That's priority over everything. So, like, never apologize for being a mother
at all.
No,
right?
If you're attending to, then that's what it is. You feel me?
Thank you guys again. You know what? At the end of the day, a lot of times, because I see these content creators on here and they just ignore their kids. Like, I'm in a different sector as well. They quote unquote conscious community, but it's this one girl on there. Her name is she changed her name several times. Anyway, her name is Jazzy. She called herself the narcissist hunter. But the thing with this girl is that she attacked other platforms, and when she attacked them, she go at them rigorously, and you could hear her kids in the background crying. She'll be online and her baby trying to feed, but she won't feed the baby and everything like that. You understand what I'm saying? And just certain things that I see online, but then people overlook pages like y'all because y'all don't just come with the negative. And that's why I want to love you to know, like, we weren't attacking you. We just want you to know, and we supposed to do that as sisters. Call out what we see, and then maybe we could all collectively change it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's all I was trying to explain to her. But again, I appreciate y'all platforms. And you're right, I shouldn't apologize for being a mother. But G, can you come? Right. Thank y'all for having me again. Faye,
no problem. You're welcome. Boo. Bye.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Good night.
Fates, is there anything you want to say?
No, y'all no.
It's been a topsy-turvy live. It's been an experience, lady.
I'm gonna drop that link for me again.
Huh?
Don't be dropping no link for me, because you know. You always do. You a setup queen. I'm gonna get you. I told you, windmill city. I'm windmilling on you when I see you. I'm gonna go in the chat until y'all leave. Bye, y'all.
All right, girl. Look, I'm like, I think I deserve a cash app at this point. Cause look.
Yes. Can we get at least a cash app for the host of the almost 5 hours we've been on here?
What?
It's been 5 hours.
I got my teddy bear in my juice box and did rocked in my middle chair, and that wasn't working. So I got my coloring book and went to the corner.
Girl, it ain't even about how long we've been on here.
Oh,
it's just so much that happened in one live.
Right. So
girl, what was the topic? I forgot at this point.
We went from I don't even know where we started. Good.
Siri gave us some wrong turns.
Yeah, the wrong turn came in when that whatever the person was, the
Shaquilla, girl, you have no idea.
You have no idea. Like, watch the replay, please.
Hey, I said for me to have a limited amount of people in here, child, we just,
it's a lot. You gotta process
said we didn't even make it to talk on the topic.
Right.
Agent 247 came in, and then everything shifted.
What's her name?
Agent 247.
Bitch. Ooh, child. I said, what did I just went down the rabbit hole, didn't I? She be coming around the mountain. We went straight down the rabbit hole.
Like straight across it. Like we didn't even clip it. Like it was just gone.
We ain't even tip into the rabbit hole. It felt like we just fell in. We just fell in there and looked up and was like, wait.
Right. We was trying to take careful steps and then we just fell like free fall. Like, what the hell?
Oh my God. Who's the rain that got called the jealous spirit? You got to laugh, y'all. You have to laugh at all of y'all. Don't even understand. Y'all just coming in, child. Once y'all rewind this video,
man,
I swear these 4 hours gonna go by so quick because half the time we was lost.
Like, look, we can't give you no time stamps. Y'all just gonna have to watch the replay. For real.
They gonna want to watch the whole thing anyway. Entirely too much happened.
And wait a minute. I just want to say something to everybody who came in here for some drama because they think that Goddess is a bully. In the very beginning of the video, we had varying opinions. We went fighting.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We agreed to disagree. We kept it respectful. And we didn't really, it wasn't really like a, you're right and I'm wrong type thing.
And nobody even raised their voice. Well, except to laugh.
Well, yeah, that was like, girl, like.
Oh my God. I'm waiting on my cash apps because y'all is not about to do that to me.
When the ish hits the fan, we're gonna see how much everything else is still left around, girl. That's when it's really gonna get real.
Child,
I'm just saying.
Stuff.
I'm just saying.
Let me put up Zarina comment real quick because y'all don't even understand. This girl done called Zarina all types of spirits tonight.
Right. Spirit of jealousy. Oh, she don't want us to know what's really going on. Oh
my goodness. She said next time you go live late and message us to let us know, I'm gonna shut my phone. I ain't know I was going to do all this, girl. I was giving a lot tonight. It's 7:39. Shaquila, yes.
Because the atmosphere had changed right. The atmosphere had changed like 2, 3, 4 times. In between this video, maybe even more. Like,
so many calm gummy bears doing this live. It's ridiculous.
We started out on Sally Justy Raphael, then we went over to Ricky Lake, then we went to Maury, and ended up on Jerry.
Right.
That was a good analysis.
Yeah, that was a good analysis. Most definitely. And I'm still sitting here like
puzzled.
Half of it I don't even understand.
Y'all don't understand. Definitely if y'all just coming in here. I got called a jealous Judy and a fake and told I had a spirit of jealousy over me. For asking questions, I should have gone to bed. That's what I get for staying up late. Well, Zarina, I love you, baby, and I appreciate it.
Yes.
Because she did leave and come back on her second channel. And then her third.
That almost took me out right there. Like, oh, she back. Wait a minute. Just my 5 cents. It was like, oh, she back. She back.
She resurrected
at the door.
Resurrected.
No. Right. I'm like, no.
Y'all be wondering why I laugh so much. That's why. Because you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Because out of all the stuff that we done went through in the past 4 hours, everybody should have got cursed out.
It was a journey. It was a journey.
I think before I went on my, if I hadn't gone on my little Zen vacation, I probably would have.
Thank you.
You know it's bad when you just stop talking in the chat, like everybody just went radio silent. Everybody at the same. We ain't even.
Girl, because I was trying to figure out how do we get here. People was in the chat saying, what are we talking about? I couldn't write nothing because I didn't even know at one point.
I'm steady looking at the screen sideways, like
I forgot what we was talking about because it kept going everywhere else.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pam.
Yeah, hey, Pam.
Man, Pam, you late, girl.
Oh my goodness, where were you about like 2 hours ago?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. She would have had this chat lit.
Oh my gosh. You don't even understand.
Hey.
Half of what we went through, and you, girl, ooh.
So much.
I'm mad that I missed this. Now, I do have some questions for y'all because we wasn't able to even stop and take a little breather.
Right.
Okay. I do have some stuff I want to piggyback on because I didn't even understand half of it, right? Now, first off, hold up, let me check my email to see if she even emailed me first. Okay. All right. No email. Okay. Let me check my spam. I want nobody to say I was lying. Hello. Nope. All right. Yep, nothing there. Okay, so my question to y'all is, can we start breaking some stuff down real quick? Because I want to know what would summon you to come drop all that information and not give me no real receipt. Do y'all think she was telling the truth or she was trolling?
I think maybe.
You can hear a pencil drop from that silence.
I think. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I think maybe we were seeing a ghost. Possibly.
We're talking to spirits tonight.
Possibly, perhaps quid pro quo.
Summoning people. Because listen, she sat up here and told us everybody that was on this lady's Facebook. And now that I sit back and think about it, just because they on a Facebook, if it don't say my aunt, you know how you can put your family members on your Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll say aunt, cousin, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I ain't seen none of that. So how do we even know that's the truth?
Yeah. And see, I think she told on herself. Because before she started dropping all them names, she said, she said something like, she was calling you or trying to bait you, don't answer. And she kept trying to get you to go to that Facebook page.
Mm-hmm. And how did she know she kept calling me?
We were seeing a ghost.
Yeah.
That was a whole Casper theory.
Yeah, because if y'all think about it, the conversation had nothing to do with the dead lady. But every comment she wrote had something to do with the dead lady.
Right, exactly.
Look,
It's almost like she
look.
wanted us to conjure up the spirit, like the energy and shit. Like for real.
That energy must have been strong. Parents said my ass was sleeping good, but my mind kept saying check YouTube.
Girl, you would have got your life in all different types of ways. We just got lovely love up off of here. And I don't even know what that was about. She started talking about mental illness and getting locked up in a psych ward. And I'm like, how did we? I had to ask because I was confused. I'm like, how did we get here?
We just wanted to know about a blue meatloaf.
Right.
How did we get to like what? Y'all would have people lose their minds on here, honey. If I wasn't saying, because I'm still sitting in confusion. Lena said that part,
Lovely. Okay, yes, you are still here, baby. We just wanted to know about a blue meatloaf.
Yeah, I don't ever want nobody thinking that I'm coming for them or. Yeah, I know. I'm still here, right? Yeah, we can see you. We can see you.
A view.
Oh, wait. I just want to know what horror movie she was watching when she said that the tattoo started bleeding every time she gets made.
I was like, what? Man.
Child, she says that lady is rich, acting homeless. I said, oh, what? What? Hold on. Yeah. And don't forget, that wasn't the only thing. She also said that the football player person. Oh, and I'm still waiting on some cash out. Or I will take this video and put it on Patreon. And I can guarantee you it's TT to TTT. Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait a minute. Here's another thing that confused me.
Yes, right? Lovely.
You said, oh my God, if you don't want me here, I'll leave.
That was not directed towards you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but man, everybody was kikiing. I was like, I want to kiki too.
Yeah, we laughing because by the time you came in alive, we had already got off the show.
Get off the subject. Let me make it clear. I didn't get off the subject when people telling me they went to AA and then they trying to tell me what to do, and I'm trying to tell them what happened in my life, and I don't need AA.
Who said that?
Have a good day. Yeah, but when you come and telling me that, oh, I'm gonna let you know the real. I ain't got nothing to hide, nothing to play with. It is what it is.
It's King God of Six-Man Pam. It's scrolling across the bottom of my screen. I think I do deserve some cash apps because I went through a lot tonight. And I did too. What that other lady was talking about, but she definitely made sure she came. Hey, Lena.
Lovely love. I wasn't telling you to go to AA. That's why I said like you listen to stuff and you misconstrue what people are saying.
You know what? I'm gonna get off. Not draining my damn.
Huh?
Like that's why I said, like, you're old enough to have conversations with all of us, and we respect your opinion, but that's not what I was saying to go to AA. I mainly was talking on the mental illness, and once we got off the line after you spoke and you hung up, I was just asking the girls
Girl,
to
she
just
left.
keep the commentary, the women, I'm sorry, not girls, but women, to keep the commentary going on, because that spectrum is a wide spectrum that we need. All right, hold on a second, I'm gonna get the X for you, baby. That spectrum is supposed, I want them to talk about it because it's a wide spectrum. A lot of us as Black melanated people, we don't speak about the mental illness that goes on in our community. I don't care if you do AA, NA, none of that. Whatever I did, that's my business. And I still backslid and drink and I smoke my little bud. So I'm not saying that that's for everybody. I don't want her to take it in that perspective, because she was speaking to me. That's something that I had said. I don't want her to think that I'm attacking her. I'm no better than you. I have my own issues. And again, that's why I'm not a content creator, because if I can't come up here and keep it real, I don't want to do it. And that's why I enjoy content creators like Goddess, Madam, and certain other people that I spoke about that's not even in this sector. You understand what I'm saying? Because what I may live on the negativity on the outside, I'm gonna get that positivity from them online. So again, I don't want you to feel as if I was attacking you. I just know what I did as far as therapy to help me get myself together. That's it. Whatever you choose to do, you're grown. You're gonna do on your own.
Girl, she left.
Yeah, because when I came on, she was directing that towards me. I don't care if she go to NA or AA. She's older than me. Like, she's old enough to be my older sister. Relax, please. I'm not asking you to go to NA or AA, but what I am asking you to do is recognize the problems that you have. You don't have to keep saying, I may have been drunk. We know that because we see what you do online. Nevertheless, that don't make you less human. That don't make you less of a person. And I'm not going to judge you based off that. But certain things I am going to look at, like, okay, sister be better off if she got it together. But if you go to NA or AA, that's on you. It may not work for you.
That's not a good place for me.
So where's your passport page at? Period. And that's all I wanted to say, guys. Because I don't want her to think.
Because she just came back. So hold on.
Hold on. Let me take my dog out. You want to go outside? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, what I was saying to you is. Yeah, I don't want you to think that I was trying to come down on you or telling you that that's what you need to do. What may work for me may not work for you. If NA and AA don't work for you, that's fine. If therapy don't work for you, that's fine.
And then when it's time for me to have mine, it's like, shut the fuck up. That's how I feel.
Well, that's not true, though, because hold up. That's not true. We sat here and we let you talk, but you cannot have a one-sided conversation.
Okay, but she had her conversation, and then when I start having mine, she dip in. Nobody said anything.
Let her talk, Lena.
But no, I'm good. I'm good with it. But it's just the point that when I start telling my story, and then I just punched on you, I was just finna go through YouTube, and you popped up, and I punched, and it was like, oh, she going through mental illness. Where the hell that come from? It came from starting with her. She said, oh, I went through AA, lovely love, and this and that. I didn't have to go through AA. And that's when the story started.
Baby, she said therapy, not AA.
She said AA.
Thank you.
No, she said therapy.
I did not.
Okay, let me go back and screenshot it. What? She said, oh, I went through AA and all that. She didn't say that.
Let me scroll. If y'all
just now, when you came back up here, you said,
no. The last video we just got off of.
I went through therapy when you started talking about your mental illness.
You said I went through AA. You said I went through AA and all that. When I was talking about my thing, that's what you said, ma'am. Yes, you did.
You know what, babe? All right, look.
Well, you know what? If
so
you
this
didn't.
Is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna argue with you. If that's what you took out of it, then okay, that's it, and that's all. I I didn't have to
And I don't want to disrespect. Wait a minute, hold
have
on.
I went to those meetings? I did. I went to those meetings, but I was basically talking about our
I don't want you to disrespect me on here because I don't want to disrespect you on here. Don't
I'm
disrespect
not
me on
gonna
here.
disrespect you. I don't have no reason to disrespect
That's
you,
your
lovely love.
moderator. Check your moderator.
Who?
Because if you're panel, I don't care if I'm on Gina panel and they're going through and I don't like that person, I would never disrespect nobody. If you go on hers, you ain't gonna be able to do that.
You saying
Don't
one
let
of my moderators disrespected you?
Don't let viewers view do it to me. That's real talk. I'm out of here. This is garbage.
All right, I'm not adding you on back. I'm not adding her back no more. We just gonna leave that shit at that, cause with the fuck
I'm not. I just wanted to come up here and clarify that. Like, I'm not forcing nobody to get no type of help that they don't want to get. I know what I had to do for me and mine. Have I attended those meetings? Yes, that's not what helped me get to where I'm at today. I was basically talking about the mental health. She says she don't feel like she needs. My thing was, if you're admitting yourself into the crazy house 3 and 4 times just to get a break, it's a problem.
Hold on real quick. Black Queen, Madam is on the chat. You just can't see her. She on the panel. You just can't see her picture. Her picture just look white. And I'm okay. I'm just, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't on this platform. I let her come up here and talk. I let her clarify herself. You know what I'm saying? But you cannot mix up your words or get mad when you say something out your mouth and people telling you they hear you. And you said, "Oh well, I don't remember what I said." It don't work like that. We are adults.
Right, and that's all I was saying. Like, that's why I wanted to come up here and clarify that. I never spoke nothing about NARAA with her.
Responsibility for your actions and what you do. Like, clearly, everybody on here heard what she said, and everybody heard what she said when she made that comment back on the other channel.
So she mad.
I just
wrote what she wrote.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because I don't want to seem like, again, I'm a subby. I don't want to seem like I'm a troublemaker or anything. I like Lovely Love. Before they took her channel down, I felt like she was misunderstood. But again, she drinks. Like, whatever you do in your life, that's fine. I've had alcoholism in my family and drug abuse. I've dealt with my own battles. I didn't have to use NAAA. I used the, but she's saying, as far as when she was talking about her mental illness, all I'm saying is if you have to admit yourself into these places to get a peace of mind, when you come back out, you need more help, because that shouldn't be the way for you to want to get a break, because life is going to keep going on. That's all I was saying. And I know for me, I've had my moments to where I didn't get diagnosed, but when I did, it was crucial for me to get the help that I needed and incorporate my children. You know why? Because when I'm down and out, they don't know how to deal with that. They're not able to take care of themselves. So I have to be on the up and up. And that's all I was saying to her. I don't care about the alcoholism, none of that. It is a problem for her in my eyes. But at the end of the day, you're going to do what you have to do on your own. I sat on this line with y'all and said, I'm tipsy. My best friend mother passed away and I'm about to smoke my splids. So clearly I'm not in sobriety, but I'm no longer in my addiction. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not going to judge her.
Well,
but yes.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck what Miss Gina do on her channel. This is my channel. So we're going to get that straight right now. I do what the fuck I want on my platform. So you throwing out another content creator is not going to motherfucking shake nor move me. Okay? Because what the fuck we not about to do? I'm not about to sit up here and coddle no motherfucking back. We all grown ass fucking women on here. And if you don't know how to have a conversation and shut the fuck up so that the other person can speak and y'all can debate back and forth, then don't fucking click the link to my fucking panel. You don't even understand how much we have to make sure that the panel's going right. I'm paying attention to who's arguing. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat. I'm trying to pay attention to all this stuff at one time. And you gonna tell me what the fuck my moderator doing in my chat? not even knowing if I saw it or not, then try to get the fuck up off of here and talk about a Miss Gina. No, you got me fucked up.
And see, this is what I didn't want, because everywhere she goes, she
saying shit else until I see a motherfucking Cash App, because I've been real fucking nice. But what you not gonna do is play in my motherfucking face on my platform. So this will be your last motherfucking time even on it.
Yes, I'm gonna hook my Cash App back up next week, guys. So I definitely will be supporting your platform, but
that's
you
what the
also
fuck
get
not about
super
to do.
chat. So I'm
Because I
gonna
sit up
support you
here,
that
we
way
done
as
been on
well.
here for 5 motherfucking hours, and I've been motherfucking respectful. I've been trying to let people get their point out. I've been through a motherfucking lot in this live. So everybody can press mute until I see some Cash Apps come in, or I'm gonna end this motherfucker. Because I think I have been very respectful, and I have tried to look out for everybody's point of view.
You have been real respectful. I think we all have been real respectful when she came in, but it just becomes a point where she just want to get belligerent and she want to act. You want to argue with somebody? Go argue with somebody in real life. Go argue with whoever around you. Please go argue with them. Like, you just like, and then you get defensive. You can't get defensive over something that you said. You even stated yourself, "Oh, if I said it, I must have worded it wrong." So take it for what it is. You can't get mad because people keep saying stuff about it. Because what you said really sounded fucked up.
And when you said that you worded it wrong, then you are then acknowledging that it could have been mistaken.
Yeah, she want to skate past it and shit, then get mad because we not sitting here talking about, oh yeah, well, if I was drunk and I don't remember, no, fuck that. You fucking old enough to be my fucking grandmother. Accept your motherfucking responsibility, period.
Exactly.
You shouldn't even fucking think like that in the first motherfucking place, to be talking about a baby coming out of pussy and talking about, yeah, that's who you ate my pussy first. That's some fucked up shit.
Right, exactly. And my mother 60 years old, and she ain't never said no motherfucking retarded ass shit like that in her
And my mother's 67, y'all.
So, like,
and that's all I was trying
to
say. I wasn't trying to harp on her, but the reason why I got back on here, and thank God I finished cooking my son breakfast, is because she said, "Oh, I was telling her to go to NA and AA because that's what I did." I never stated that that's what I did. Have I frequented those rooms? Yes, I have. Did it work for me? No, and it may not work for her. Again, I no longer have my addiction, but I'm not in sobriety. I smoke and I drink. I stated that on y'all chat, on the chat, while I was talking to you, like, I'm tipsy, I'm about to smoke my splits. What I really was keyed onto was with the mental illness. Nobody should sign themselves into the crazy house, as she called it, 4 times just to need a break. If you need that break and you coming out of there and you saying cocktails, this and that and the third, once you release yourself from out of there, get some outside help. Okay, fine, you don't need no help, but then why bring that to the awareness? Because now I'm interested in talking about this, because this is something that I have gone through me myself, and I don't see it as a problem with talking to someone on the outside, because a lot of times the stigma in the Black community is, ain't nothing wrong with you, girl. Why you understand what I'm saying? What a lot of people don't understand is mental illness is a long spectrum. Everybody doesn't have the same illness. But again, if you have to check yourself into a mental institution 4 times just to get a break, when you come out, that break is never going to stop. You're going to need some more help. And that's all I was saying. As far as that whole NA and AA, no, you're wrong. You was off topic. And now that leads me to think that you need the help. So maybe you need to be in those rooms. And I'm never going to be disrespectful to anyone, because this is not my platform. I'm a subscriber, but I like what you guys do. And again, y'all teaching. So why wouldn't I take that for face value? And I just wanted her to know I don't have a problem with her.
Hey,
and that's another thing.
It's okay. And
as subscribers,
listen, the point I'm at right now, how the fuck I'm feeling right now, I don't even give a fuck.
Oh, good. Me either. I'm off this.
Because I
But thank y'all, kid.
I was real nice. I sat up here when the first girl came in here and threw my chat off. I was nice when she came back on the second page, threw my chat off. Now you playing with me. You just said I'm not coming back on here, dropped off, and then came right back.
And then she passed and blame. That's why I came back, because I don't want nobody to ever say I told her to do anything. You're older than me, sis. Like I'm 5 years younger than you. I can't tell you what to do, but I can give you advice.
I'm 28.
And that's what I'm saying.
You're 50. Accept fucking responsibility. Period.
And you know what? At 28 years old, I watch your channel, and you have accomplished more things than I have. Again, because I'm the age that I am, don't mean I can't learn from you, sis. And this is why I watch different content creators. I'm not always in this sector because I learn from other things on the outside. You understand what I'm saying? You did something on a coronavirus. I was in your bushes watching that shit. You gave me key pointers. Like, it's just different things. People don't think like that. That's why I want her to stop thinking like everybody's trying to come at her. If you coming up here, it's just equal opportunity for us all to talk. And a lot of times, us women as color, we don't even come together and have collective conversations because everybody want to be better than the other person. I appreciate the fact that y'all giving us this platform to even do this. It would, and not for nothing, but in another chat, everybody would have been going back and forth at each other. Oh, you ugly, this and that, and the third. Like, no, that's not what y'all bringing here, and that's what I wanted her to know. Like, I'm learning off of you. Whatever you're going through, honey, you don't know. I'm probably going through the same thing. Just take it for face value. No one's attacking you. We're just trying to get.
Honestly, I said NA when we were on the live, not Lena, and that's fine, Face. But guess what? At the same time, she just sat up here on her own and said on her own that she drinks too much. She sat up here and said that out her own mouth. She said, "Well, this the pill, weed, whatever you have, we trying to get high. I get pissy drunk when I'm in my home."
Right, and I want to address that too, because I smoke cannabis, and honey, I am not in the group with you. I smoke cannabis. listen, for what you drank because of your reasons, and I smoke cannabis because I enjoy smoking cannabis. It's a little luxury for me. I don't need it. Okay, let's get this clear. I don't need it.
That's the difference.
Because I enjoy it.
Right. That's the big difference, and that's why I said I'm no longer in my addiction. But I'm not in sobriety, and that's what she failed to realize it. You understand what I'm saying? My addiction was powder, but I overcame that, and going through therapy. No, I didn't do the NAA, but I'm in therapy. Everything is a stimulant.
But that's not an easy task. That's not something.
No, it's not.
That can be overcome.
It's not easy, but you know what? What I realized about those type of drugs besides heroin is a mind game. So your mind just have to be stronger than the body. Even alcohol is the same thing as heroin, because when they don't have that, especially if they're alcoholics, if they don't have that 1 ounce of alcohol in their body, they get the shakes, tremors, everything. It's like I'm in the medical field, and this is what made me get myself together, because I know what it is and how it affects the body. You understand what I'm saying? All I was telling her, she's gonna have to.
You didn't say nothing wrong. You didn't say nothing wrong. I totally understand where you were coming from, and it wasn't no issue. So don't take it as an issue.
I just don't want her to think that I was attacking her, because sometimes that mind just don't think the same way ours does. That is just different. I just didn't want her to think that I was attacking her. I respect everybody, and most of all, I respect Goddess platform, because she's giving me a voice to speak on it. You understand what I'm saying? Right. So I wouldn't never disrespect anybody. I just want everybody to know that my main thing is that mental illness thing. I want y'all to keep talking about that and other things in the community that we really need to talk about, because that's one of them. We've seen it just now when he bugged out on me and said that I said something that I didn't say. It was somebody else that said it in the chat. But again, if you're not listening, then you're not going to understand. So,
and you made a good point. You said that you went to therapy, but it didn't work for you. So you had to find something else. So in essence, you basically saying not everything
I
works
went
for
to
everybody.
I went to the programs. It didn't work for me. I had to go into therapy. And then my mind shifted off to somewhere else. Like certain things don't work for everybody. That's why I wouldn't tell her to go to NA. I don't know what's gonna work for you. I know what's gonna work for me. Again, my addiction is no longer here, but I still use substances. I'm no better than she is, but you gotta find out what's gonna help you so you could get out that rail. But but
Yes.
that wasn't me that said to her. I know what works for me, and I stick with it, and I take my children with me because we have to stick with it. If I'm no good for them, if I'm no good for myself, I'm gonna be good for them. You understand what I'm saying? But I get that through I went outside and I seeked help. At first I was like, I don't want people to know this about me, but then it comes a time where it's like, fuck what people know, bitch, you need help. Sorry for you know what I'm saying? But that's just the realness of it. You need help, and I go 2 times a week, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
And you were basically saying that therapy is not a magical fix.
Right, exactly.
It's not, because besides me having to take the downer pills that they give me, I get medical marijuana. So that's why I'm able to smoke freely. I'm in New York City. So y'all already know it ain't legalized up here. You understand what I'm saying? We have to be prescribed it. So in order for me to have it, so I get a medical prescription. But at the end of the day, everything is not going to work for everybody. You know? I'm just telling her nobody's here to attack you. Look at Goddess platform, because if she was anywhere else, she would have got blocked and booted out. Goddess gave her a platform to speak on. So take it for what it is. Don't think people was trying to embarrass you or nothing like that. We're not. We're not even coming at you. She thought we was attacking her. Goddess ain't never attack her. And when Goddess asked me to be quiet, I closed my mouth and let her speak. This is here for this forum. I felt like she gave us this forum in order for us to have these type of conversations. Let's get it out and be women about it. But you don't get mad when you hear something that you don't like.
My thing with this is, I've seen a lot of people coming in and out of here and saying, "Oh, why is it drama?" It's drama because grown fucking women don't know how to have a regular conversation.
Right.
I said specifically to her, let her talk, and then when she finished talking, then you talk. But you can't just be the one up here talking and then you start the conversation off with, well, back in 1922, fuck,
no.
that shit gonna be long as fuck.
Right.
I don't want to hear what happened to you in 1922 to why you drinking in 2020. The fuck?
Right.
Picture it. Sicily, 1942.
I'm serious though.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I don't know. My voice is horrible. I apologize. I just woke up. Girl, you know how you be thinking in your sleep, you be awake, but you really be sleeping. I was sleeping so fucking good, taking these goddamn calm pills, 2 at night and 2 in the morning. Girl, I had a good sleep. And then some kept telling me, if you don't get your monkey ass up, something is going on your body. Girl, why did you call me? Goddamn God, why did you call me?
I didn't have a chance to call you because the shit just went from 0 to fucking 8 billion so fucking quick. We all up here still half confused.
I'm telling you, I have had dealings with a certain person, which we know is still here.
Her name, she already. And let me before you start, hold on.
Go ahead.
My thing is this: you're not going to come on the panel and say, "Oh, Miss Gina don't treat me like her moderate." Like, girl, you don't even. Do you think I'm looking at the chat 24/7? Let me the fuck see what's going on first. Don't fucking disrespect me first. Leave, then come back. What the fuck wrong with you? Go ahead, man, Pam. My bad. Because they really got me in my element with that shit.
I'm gonna tell you, I've dealt with her several times. And she said she's not drunk or a drug addict or whatever. We all know different, but everybody got their own goddamn cross to bear. Everybody has something. But to continuously come on and attack people in their own chats and things, that's what she does. She thinks she's coming in here spreading love. How my lovelies? Girl, you are here terrorizing motherfuckers. And I'm glad your channel got snatched, and I think I probably put a strike on your motherfucking channel. I sure did. I said it. Because you get out here and you talk way more shit. You need some help. Lovely love, you need some help. You need to put down the goddamn phone and go get some help. I don't know what that nigga doing is sitting beside you besides fucking you. But girl, he ain't helping you. He's enabling you. Because I don't know any man that would put up with all that motherfucking ranting and raving and shit that you do here on the YT. I was done with you after you left goddamn Thomas Sotomayor's show and embarrassed yourself and all of us as black women and as women.
Yeah.
Something right with you, girl. You are non-functioning. And if anybody says you functioning, that's a goddamn lie. And how did your motherfucking apartment get burnt down? Was it smoking crack or pipe or whatever? You still ain't really said nothing about that. And Deanna want to know where her goddamn $50 is. Okay? Want to be so motherfucking messy, bitch. Girl, I can't stand that goddamn lovely love no more. I can't take her no more. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. And lovely love, as a matter of fact, when I get on here today, I need your little monkey black ass, no, possum looking face ass to come over to my live so I can deal with you proper style. Come on in, everybody.
Ooh, good morning.
Period.
Oh my
That's why I
God.
said if it was in the chat, she probably would have blocked them because she do. That's why I was saying, like she said, "Oh, I don't come on people's channels and do the kind of dirt." She does. She'll come down in the chat and she'll just start cursing people out. Like listen. We all are here to enjoy ourselves, but you don't attack people and then you get mad and then you come back. She do a reader.
No,
Oh,
what
I don't
you
know why
don't
people
do is start your motherfucking story off from fucking before Christ and think motherfuckers is about to sit and want to hear that shit.
Right. But then she always come back and say, "Oh no, but I didn't say that, and I don't know why people is treating me like that." It's because of what you do when people chat. Then she do slick shit like put her cash app in people chat. You can't do that. You don't even ask people in the beginning. And like I said, I'm not jumping on her or anything like that, but it's just certain etiquette that she doesn't have when she's on
I
here.
the fuck am. I'm jumping on her. I'm the fuck jumping on her. Because what the fuck
Listen.
you not about to do is tell me what another motherfucker doing on their platform, on their channel.
And that's what she said. Like, Miss Gina, don't do that. We not on Miss Gina channel, but again, ain't nobody. You're saying something, so I'm just responding to what you're saying. It wasn't never me that said anything about NA. It was somebody else. But I was speaking on the therapy aspect of it because you sat here with 4 people on the panel and said you admitted yourself in the crazy house. Her words 4 times to get a break. I've never ever that don't even equate to me. So if you're doing that and then you saying that you don't need help, you do. You clearly just told us who admits themselves in the crazy house 4 times to get a break.
That's like if I come on here right now and I got a crack pipe in my hand and I be like, yeah, y'all, I don't need help. You gonna be like, bitch, the crack is in your hand. We see you.
Clearly.
Right. It was crazy.
Like, drop your email in the chat. I want to send you 2 pictures. Like
the
this
only
is
thing
what I be
I'm
saying.
dropping is my cash out right now because they got me fucked up.
Because I wanted to show you something that I was able to capture in Rita's chat, and she said she's not on drugs. Like, sis, you put your phone down. She put her phone. She put her phone. She was in a chat. She called herself dragging people. She put her phone down and she commenced to taking pills on live. She didn't even realize what she was doing, and the phone was dead on her. Like, and then you say, "Oh, I'm not on drugs," but sis, you need help. You curse people out. She blocked me out of her chat. I don't care because I was supporting her through the super chat. She got mad at me. Oh, I don't get the super chat. So if you can't cash app, then don't send me nothing. But you're still ungrateful. That's some ungrateful shit. Like you don't tell people that. Like that's all I'm saying is like if you're coming on here and you're displaying it, even when she said she was going to get help, I was happy for her. But then 3 days later, I see you doing the same 3-step. Fuck a 2-step.
Like, make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, don't get on a platform and then tell us about your
Don't
dilemma.
come to other people's channels with your motherfucking crackhead tendencies, period.
Yeah, and then curse you out when you think somebody is trying to dish you. Girl, I ain't trying to dish you. Get your help, because I'm getting mine.
And you can't possibly have a conversation if you on defense every time a motherfucker utter a word. The fuck?
Right. And it's just like she just took it all the way left. But the thing with Rita is, like I've said this several times, Rita is on drugs. Rita has been seen. I live in the same town as Rita. Rita has been seen copying drugs. Rita is on drugs, okay? For anybody that they think that she's not, like, I live in Baltimore. Like my husband has seen her. I have
Guys,
seen
do
her.
y'all remember that live that she had right before she was supposed to have been going into rehab, and she took us with her to go cop pills?
Exactly.
Like,
right.
nobody,
Exactly. And you
nobody's seen that live.
You know what she was? She was right up there in the area. I grew up around that area. I used to live on Stricker Street. Right.
Didn't I tell y'all that's stupid to show your location or where you walking around to go do anything drug affiliated?
Right, and she showed us that. She showed us the whole thing. She was like, this is the last time, guys. I'm bringing y'all with me so y'all can see that this is the last time I'm going to do this and that and the third. Like, that was devastating to me. And then you know what she did? She came on live, like, y'all going to do this to my kids. Yeah, she came back on live the other day, like, y'all going to do this to my kids. Y'all going to get them taken away. A lot of people on here is mandated reporting.
Whoa. Hold
she
up.
doing it to herself.
Hold up.
Yeah, she came on live the other day like, oh, this is what y'all gonna do to me again. People are sending me text messages talking about they're gonna call CPS on me again. Like, girl, you
I'm
was
still
in a
stuck
whole
on the part where you said, yeah, y'all come with me. Like, she's taking a...
Oh, yeah, she took us with her. She took us with her on her live.
Man, she just took y'all on the adventure.
Yes. She took us with her on her live. This is the first time that she's supposed to be detoxing on her own. This is the last time she was supposed to go pick up drugs. She was out there waiting for the man, everything in the street, and she took us with her. Like, girl.
Nah, I didn't
and you don't
see
want
it.
people to call CPS on you?
And she
I
was
didn't
on
see
another
it.
live, and then she was talking to a chick, and she was like, "Yo, where the perks at?" And I'm like, "What
Yes,
happened?"
I didn't see it on her channel. I saw it on another channel because somebody had took a clip of it.
Live streamed it.
Strip Ping.
Yeah.
Strip Ping was the one that she actually had the clip. I think it was
No,
Strip Ping.
I seen it on Blazins when he did something
I don't
about.
fuck with that. I don't fuck with his confused ass. I don't fuck with his confused ass because that little bitch.
I don't either. I was in Rita's chat both times. I was in that chat both times, so I seen it with my own eyes. And the last time, what Madam talking about, that's before she said that she was going in to rehab and all this other stuff. The second time she took us with us, this is when she was supposed to be copping her last pills, and she was going into rehab the next day, and she took us with her on the live. The screenshots that I'm talking about now that I have happened 2 days ago. This is when her and Pretty Savage Honey rebutted her words, and all that shit came out about JustNet, and also Billie Jean did the Surviving Rita or whatever the case may be. She was on a live. She didn't realize that she put her phone down. Listen, but her chat was telling her like, Rita, you need to delete that live. We just seen you taking these pills on live, but she wasn't paying attention to the chat. When she finally paid attention to the chat, she deleted it. But this is my thing. You just got finished taking the kids shopping. You just got finished telling us that you don't do drugs, but you just showed us everything that you did, and she didn't even realize she was recording it. And that was the sad part about it. You understand what I'm saying? And this is when you know you need help. Like, for me, that was her bottom. So when are you going to get off? Now you on live talk about everybody mad about this show.
you're mad about this show because you kept talking about daughter here and all that. And I don't even, no pun intended, I don't watch Stippen and her daughter or whatever because I just don't enjoy their commentary. And no pun intended. But at the end of the day, this is what you were talking about. Why they think, because like you, she doesn't understand the obsession that she have. Just like her ruining her friendship with y'all. I seen that shit all go down. Even though I don't feel like Raw was right in the things that she did, y'all had her back. Y'all was telling her, like, Rita, get these people out your chat. Y'all was there for her, but then what she do, she turned around. She burns the bridges, and that's the drugs. And this is what I was saying with Lovely Love. Like, you drop down in people chat, and you make yourself unwanted because you say and do things that's not warranted. You understand what I'm saying? And then when people say something, you want to curse them out. You can't do that. You just can't do that, especially because you're not a content creator no more. You can't get an up and running channel because people keep taking it from you. You just she don't have no cool. Let me just say that.
I totally agree with what you just said. I do think she does drugs, and I do think she drinks. Now, y'all know me, girl. I love a good goddamn cocktail, bitch. But
Right.
there is a difference between somebody that gets drunk and it becomes mean and belligerent than somebody that gets drunk or has some cocktails and start giggling. I'm a giggle drunk. Queen is a giggle drunk. We laughing. It's funny. It's certain things that you do when you are drunk. I ain't say high because y'all the calm pills. These things do work. Lovely Love, you need some calm pills. Do I need to send you some of these? But I don't like to be around people that do get drunk and they become mean and evil and psychotic. And that lets there's something already. There's an underlying something already there. I can't stand. And
She
they want
told
to
us. She
fight.
told us what it was already. Them fucking them schizophrenic houses that she put herself in, and that's the key to the problem. And then
That'll
on top
do
of
it.
you not taking whatever medicine that I'm quite sure when you put yourself in them crazy houses because you admitted yourself 4 times, they're diagnosing you with something. They're giving you the medicine so you could alleviate whatever's going on. But no, you choose to come out and drink, but yet you don't have a problem. She told us, so it's not like you don't know. You need to admit to yourself that you need the outside help that's going to provide you with what you need to be to stay stable. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's all I'm saying, Min Pam. And that's why I said if Min Pam was here,
That
she
goes
was in
for
chat,
Lovely
she
Love
probably would have got
too.
blocked.
It ain't just her.
Yeah.
That goes for Lovely Love too. You cannot get on here.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Lovely Love.
She get on here and do messy shit, and then you get sober and be like, "What the fuck I do?"
Yeah, what happened was
Yeah.
what I say.
Or she'll say, "Oh, I was drunk," and she used the excuse, "Oh, I was drunk, so don't mind me." No, you have to be accountable for your actions. You're still an adult at the end of the day. So if you knew you was drunk, you know what you're doing is wrong. Because if you could say, "I was drunk, I don't remember," like that's not gonna fly. And that's a part of the addiction part where you have to have accountability. You know what you're doing is wrong. Period. You're older than all of us sitting up on this panel. Besides Min Pam, and Min Pam just came, but at the end of the day, baby girl, you can't keep saying, "Oh, I was drunk." Like, and then you just sat here and told me that I told you something that I never said to you. And you're telling me you did say that. I
Yeah,
heard what you said, and
y'all
you're not gonna
said that it was
disrespect
her
me.
that said it, not you.
And then she gonna tell me she heard what I
Hold on, go ahead, just my 5.
I hate it when somebody try to tell me I said what I didn't say. If I said it, I'm gonna tell you I said it, and I'm gonna say it again. But if I didn't say it, don't put it in my mouth.
Right.
And that's all I was trying to say to her. Like, baby girl, that's not what I said to you. She ain't gonna go to nobody NA or AA. But at the end of the day, do what you want to do, but get some help for that mental health. And then y'all heard another key word. She said she sit in the bed and she sleep for 2 and 3 days. That's depression. I can't sleep in the bed for 2 days. I got kids. It ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be able to do that. And then I still gotta maintain my home. You understand what I'm saying? So, babe, you know already, like, get the help. And that's why I said
that's dope.
Even when
but you know what? It may not be dope because dope
is like a physical drug and it attacked their body. So she would never be able to be in the bed for 2 days without getting the fix of that
And
dope
another
because her
thing, you
body would
don't
be
get high
aching.
off the liquor, you get intoxicated.
Right, but you know with liquor too, liquor is like a form of dope as well because you know they get the shakes, they get the STDs. Like when they
Yeah.
detox as well as off of the
I
dope,
ain't saying
they go
that.
through the
I'm
same
saying when she
symptoms.
got on here and said, she got up here and said, you get high off of liquor. You don't get high off of liquor, you get fucking intoxicated.
She said when I get drunk, she said when I drink, I drink to get drunk. Just like you get when you smoke weed, you get smoke weed to get high. Like no, all of those is different highs.
Right. And it's not and it's not so much for some people. Well, I fuck it, I speak for myself. When I smoke, I don't smoke necessarily to get high. I don't.
Exactly. But you know what? A lot of pot smokers don't, and a lot of people don't understand that weed is still is earth grown. If you don't put all the chemicals in it, so it really is a herb.
Exactly.
It can help you in a lot of different ways, and that's why I chose to get the medical marijuana for my ailments that I go through because I knew that if I got it that way, then I can't get stopped and
Don't
pulled
come on
over.
my
But
channel
it's
with that
just
crackhead shit. That's all.
different stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. And that's all I was saying to her. Like, they open up a platform for us to speak freely. Don't come on here and think that nobody's trying to attack you or not. But you just opened up a whole nother realm. Like, now you want to talk about your mental illness. Like, sis, you need help.
And then get mad when we talk about it because we're talking to you. You want to talk, but you don't want to hear what everybody else got to say. You're not communicating.
Right. It seems like she's using all those things as an excuse of why she drinks and this, that, and the third. It's a million stories out here of people that then went through hardships, that they grew up in broken homes and whatever the got their case is or whatever. But at the end of the day, regardless of what you went through, you are still the only person that defines who you are and how you're going to end up. If you choose to succumb to that, you can't be mad at somebody when they point that out.
Right, right, Lady Lala, you right.
You cannot have a conversation. Like I said, you came on here.
Hold up, let me address something.
Huh?
Dazzle said, if you're not smoking to get high, what are you smoking for? Cannabis has a lot of medical properties to it. People smoke it because in my family, I have a long history of cancer on both sides of my family. That could be one thing. Another person could have Parkinson's disease. Another person could have mental illness, and weed is the only thing that calms them down because they don't want to take the prescribed psychotropic drugs that they try to give them. It's many reasons why people don't smoke just to get high. That's why they have CBD oil.
And wait, Dazzle, and I want to just piggyback off of what Madam saying. We don't elevate the pain. For a lot of people like myself.
Y'all gotta read the rest of her comment.
She said weed is medicine, but the high elevates the pain. She said weed is a medicine, but the high elevates the pain. But with
alleviates.
All right. I'm sorry. Yeah. I read it wrong. You're right. It does alleviate the pain. It does.
Okay.
And it take on different effects for everybody. Like a lot of people don't smoke weed to abuse it, and that's another thing a lot of people don't realize. When you consuming it, it's not because you're consuming it because you want to have that high effect. You're consuming it so you can alleviate the pain. Or for like me, ADHD, it helps calm me down. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I chose to go the medical route instead of getting it on the street. Because when I get it on the street,
on my brain too. Y'all need to stop really coming on here knowing y'all got these mental illnesses, and then y'all get on here and doing drugs and drinking behind it and think that people can't see that. That's not only harmful to you, it's harmful to your subscribers because they have to see it, and it's harmful to other people because you get up here and you all hide up and paranoid and you're arguing and looking crazy to other people. Stop coming on here with these mental illnesses. YouTube cannot help that
at all.
Definitely in this sector.
If
Right.
anything, it's gonna bring it out more.
Right.
Right, exactly. And people don't need to be exposed to that. Whatever, what like look, my old saying is, if it's something about you that you don't like, and you tired of people saying, well, you drink too much, this, that, and third, you're the only person that has the power to change that.
Right.
You can get all the help in the world. You're gonna have to want the help. That's the difference.
Right. And that's the key point to it. If you don't want the help, then it's never gonna be help. Like the situation is not gonna be help, and that's why. And I'm not a content creator. I'm a subby, but I'm expressing this to everybody out there because for a long time I was undiagnosed. But then I went through a situation where I wasn't in a mental institution, but I had broke down really bad, and I have kids that I have to take care of. If anybody know anything about New York state law, if you go inside those places, automatically ACS is going to be called because they don't know if you're going to be a harm to your child. So I always had to make sure I stayed on up and up. Like that's why I went and got my help, because you don't know if you're going to have that break. You understand what I'm saying? Bipolar is very serious. You get manic, you get depressive. It goes in so many different spectrums. You understand
Hold
what
on real
I'm saying?
quick. Hey, Dazzle.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling this morning?
What's good,
Hey,
baby?
Dazzle.
I'm over here trying to make some coffee and get myself together.
Man Pam, she from DC too, Man Pam.
Hey.
Girl, you from DC too? Look at all that goddamn DC crew up in the motherfucking house. Girl.
But no, I just wanted, because what I was hearing was, I was just trying to tell you guys, a drug is a drug, a drink is a drink. Even though that, at one point they say that weed is medicinal. What is it, medicinal? And it does alleviate medicinal. You know what I'm saying. But anyway, like, I just give you an example. All my family members, my sister, my brother, my father, my uncle, my boyfriend, all of them smoke weed. I don't. Right? So it's like, they're going to have one stand against what I do. And then I'm going to have it. You see him in the background? He's smoking now.
I'm about to say somebody choking off the weed.
Choked over weed now.
I thought it was Madam, girl. I thought it was Madam.
Nah, man, he's choking off of weed now. Talking about some Gorilla Glue. But here's my thing though. People don't understand. When you are bipolar and you take bipolar medication, they tell you not to smoke weed. And the reason why they tell you not to smoke weed, because like if you have anxiety too, it'll come on worse when you smoke weed and you don't take your medication. My sister's bipolar. And her doctor tell her, like, if you're not on medication and you're smoking weed, like, and you stop smoking weed or something, the anxiety and everything else like that will come on harder. So it's different things.
But you know what she did? Because you probably missed it, because we've been on here for a long time going through a bunch of tea. But she said out her own mouth that she ended up in a psych ward because of the stuff and the mental problems that she had. So if you
remember I told y'all most of all these people on here, remember I keep telling y'all I did a reading for this, and it was because of the moon card. A lot of these people got mental illnesses. It's not even the people that's on drugs.
But what I was telling her was, you can't do all this, getting pissy drunk, and then you come online talking, and I'm speaking about Lovely Love, and then you come online, hurting people, and then wake up and forget what the fuck you said.
Yeah,
and then
you online burping and farting and everything else drunk. You can't be drunk like that.
Okay. You forgetting what you saying. Then when people approach you about it, it's, oh, y'all gonna keep talking about the same stuff. Y'all gonna keep, because you got drunk and forgot.
Well, honestly, I feel like
you don't fucking say I was pregnant, so he ate my coochie on the way out my canal. The fuck type of shit is that?
And that's what she said. And then she got mad
Yeah.
because I said to her, like, that's what, and then she said, she kept saying, like, that's the first vagina that they took. Like, no, babe, it's not. And yeah, I took it in the wrong way. Like, I did not understand where she was coming from with that. And she just kept
What
saying
do our
it.
subscribers say?
Say it again.
Do they promote that?
Hold on.
Girl.
Okay. I was in that live when she said that about her child coming out of her body. A beautiful process. Her pregnancy and the baby being delivered. When she said that shit, I was like, oh, I just left, because at that point when somebody says something like that, there really isn't any rebuttal. I mean, what can you say? I concur. I agree. I ain't never heard nobody put no shit together like that.
But you know what? If her subscribers ain't say nothing about it, then they promote it. So I mean, that's what they want to see her do: get drunk and act stupid on camera.
And she
but Brianna did say something to her about it. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And she got mad, and then she left, and then she wanted to cuss everybody out. And we're just trying to figure out, like, what are you talking about? Okay, so if you're saying that that's the first, yeah, like she's saying, oh, I meant it where the man shouldn't disrespect the child, but a woman child could come through that birth canal. Is they eating your poon too? Like, I just don't get it. Like, how is that? Like how is their mouth open?
Like
this
that.
is what they're like. That's what she said. Like,
can I say something?
Open. Yes.
Who was that?
That's why I learned a long time ago. When me and my friends drink, the one thing we not gonna do is record ourselves.
Hold on, who was that? Just my five?
Yeah.
Go ahead, boo.
Okay, now
Well, me and my go ahead.
you have the canal, and you have the inner lips, the outer lips, the labia, the clitoris, and all of that. Okay, now when a baby is coming out, all of that is open, it's stretched, and none of that is in the vicinity of the baby.
Right. Right. That's what I didn't understand. Like when she was saying it, like, and then usually a lot of the times when you're giving birth, the doctor will put their hand up there to guide the baby down the canal, and it's usually their hand, their gloved up hand on the baby's head and around their shoulders and stuff like that. So I wasn't really like getting it when she was saying it. I was just like,
actually,
like that. I don't care what point you were trying to make, just to even have that thought in your head to even process. She said, maybe I said it wrong. What the fuck do you mean you said it wrong?
That's why you're supposed to record yourself doing everything.
But how did you say that wrong?
Don't go online. Don't. I mean, you can't do that.
Now you said it with so much confidence, Dazzle. Like her confidence was up there. Like, yes, because this is what they do, and like, no, miss, they don't. You got to remember, a mucus plug got to come out first, then the baby, and then the sac. How the hell are they touching your vagina? They're not. Like,
I don't care whether they were touching it or not. Why the fuck is you talking about you ate my
right? Like, why? Right?
That's
like,
what I'm
why was that
stuck on.
even a thought inside your fucking head? And then you have the cojones to say that to a whole bunch of people. Like, they not gonna look at you like, at this moment, you know you fucked up.
And even in that whole conversation when she was getting mad at like she was getting mad at Deshaun, and then that's when she was talking about her vagina not getting wet, and she just like, it was just so much around that whole spectrum. And all we were saying to her is like, man,
but she switched that up too. She said, now she's saying, no, I just put it on the outside.
But why is that anybody's business again?
But the thing is that she wasn't even asking, she wasn't even talking about the vajayjay. Like, she was talking to, I think I keep saying Deshaun, but I think it was the other guy that be on with Brianna. So of course he's a gay man. So basically she was asking him like, oh, because this gets dry and I don't want my husband to lose interest. So what jelly should I use? Because I'm about to start letting him do it from the back or whatever. That was the conversation. And she tried to switch it up just now and say, oh no, I didn't mean it that way. Because now I get like,
so do she ever look and be like, I sound crazy, let me put this video down, or do she just like, nah?
Hold on. She said when my pussy expires,
Right, that part.
I'll have my
That part.
asshole left. That's what she said.
But
Right.
Expired.
And then that's when she started asking the other guy about the KY jellies and all that other stuff. Like, where did that come from? And then she also explained to us that her husband was younger than her and she didn't want him to lose interest, I guess. At the end of the day, babe, like, you're giving us too much. Like, we don't
You
need
know
all
what
that.
would
And
be
then she cussed
different if she was
everybody out in the
sober?
chat.
If she was sober and she presented that conversation a different way, it'll be totally different. Because I can understand if you want to do like sex talk, you want to be honest, this, that, and the third. But like I said, the drinking part, you know, your inner, because you know, drinking is spirits. You know, when you get drunk, you got that drinking spirit that come up in you and say some crazy ass shit. So I feel like she should, I don't know. Like sometimes it's better
Dazzle,
off
she
to
say
just not.
crazy
I
ass
don't
shit
give a
without
fuck
her
how drunk
even.
I am. I ain't gonna
She
tell my
say
child
crazy
that she
stuff
ate my
in people
pussy.
chats.
Cause I
Oh
birthed she
She's
ate
God.
my pussy.
I don't know.
like
All I know
that's
is
why Dazzle, that's why her channel was taken, because when I don't, all right, so I can't say that she's never not drunk, but whenever she's on this line, she's drunk, she's intoxicated,
Yep.
she's in that state to where it's like, okay, this is what it is, and she doesn't see where she's wrong. And that's all I was saying. Like, you could be who you are, because at the end of the day, we
yeah.
want the authentic
But
authentic
everybody was
you. You know what
asking
I
her
mean?
when did coochie start
It's not what you
expiring?
do, it's how you do.
Everybody wanted to know
Right,
when did coochie
exactly.
start expiring.
Well, hers do.
Well, wait a
Well,
minute.
shit. I
Wait a
mean,
minute.
well, if she got an expiration date on her cootie cat, then shoot. Hey, that's her cootie cat.
Girl, she said
I had
expired
got
like
up.
it's
I
milk.
had got up and went to the bathroom when she was on here. So hold on. Somebody said something about the expiration date, and somebody said something about putting it just on the out. Why you putting it just on the outside?
She said because it be dry on the outside.
My thing,
But it be
What
wet
about
on
the
the
inside?
inside.
That's what she said.
But she said it be wet on the inside, but it be dry on the outside. So she got to put it on the outside. But
Hey,
that's not what she said on that panel.
y'all know
Okay,
it's
wait a
funny.
minute.
Like, my
Is
boyfriend
there?
just looking at y'all like, y'all, what the hell?
like,
Go
why
ahead,
is this even
just my
right?
five.
Like, why is this even a thing? Like, I don't care.
Go ahead,
I'm
just my five.
At what point? At
don't
what
care.
point?
I
At what point does the moisture from the inside just stop obeying
See, look,
gravity?
you see how this conversation is going? She could have very well had that conversation a different type of way. But because the drunken her to tell her to say it that way is all fucked up. I just think
But
that she
you
could
know,
have just nah.
Hold on, y'all,
but
because I don't know
Dazzle,
what
God
this
has
one
gave
five
her.
said.
I mean, look, I like her, but I'm confused.
That's what I told her. The same thing. I like you, but like you just be all over the place. And again, I'm just the
She get
outside
herself,
looking in.
you know, she just got herself centered. A lot of people go online screaming for help, you know.
Yeah,
And the best thing you can
But
do,
Yeah, but you screaming for help for your coochie. We can't help you with that.
she need help.
I
But you
mean,
know what, Dazzle, you're right. They do go online screaming for help. But do you have sisters like viewers of you, even probably yourself, Goddess Madam, to where y'all extend your hand to try to give any type of help you can, even if it's not in a monetary value? It's up to people to take that help. If you're not willing to take the help, then why come on here and express yourself, and then you don't want to take for face value whatever their opinion is or advice that they could give you to help you in that stand? Like, before a viewer started being nasty with her, she was trying to do that with that sister, but they don't see it. Even before a view cursed Rita out, she was in the chat, cash after her, everything. I guess Rita must have slipped up and hit that request button on the viewers of you, and then when she didn't fucking respond, she blocked her. So that's why it was really Rita. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we see things that you may not see, but babe, we watching you. We're watching your every movement, and then people is here to try to help you. If you don't want to take the help, how are you now the bad person? No, bitch, we just see your movement. You're not a bad person. You just need to get it
probably
together.
think that she doesn't want to take the help. I'm gonna tell y'all, just like my grandma always told me, the one thing people will do to you when they find out something about you is use it against you. Now, if you're not somebody who's willing to take help, right, and you don't want to see what you do, the first thing they're going to think, well, damn, they know I'm drinking, so the only thing they're going to say is, oh, you're a drunk, you always drunk, da-da-da-da-da, and it's a bad connotation about it. So when someone's actually trying to help you and tell you about you, you don't hear it because the only thing you're thinking is they're saying it negatively, and I'm not going to accept it anyway. But it's like, since y'all saying it that way, I'm definitely not going to accept it because y'all using it against me.
But Dazzle, it's been
but
several
you see how
times
that goes, right?
Yeah, I do, and I definitely understand what you're talking about because again, I'm gonna say this for everybody on the panel. I had an addiction, so I understand how that goes. And with that being said, I had to take hold of the people that was willing to help me. You listen, when you're calling out for help and somebody saying, okay, I'm gonna give you. No, you're right. I did. But this is the thing that makes me mad with a lot of the content creators on here that's battling something. They'll ask for the help. Oh, can you help me do this and then the third? The people will give it to them. Then when they feel like they're not getting as much as they want, then they want to flip it. Now no one's helping me.
They're
and
users.
That's including whatever addiction.
Hold on, Lena.
Right.
Lena.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick, boo. It's 47 people in here. Why is it only 3 people in the chat? Can all y'all place yourselves on mute real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just go ahead and wait for a cash out because if you don't want to jump out the bushes, you could at least tip the host. I know you did, View, but I'm trying to figure out why it's almost 50 people in here and I only see 3 people in the chat. Y'all want all this tea. Y'all want to be nosy, but y'all want to sit in the bushes. Can't even be respectful to say hello, good morning, good grand rising, something. Okay, at least a thumbs up. Like, what the hell? Oh, maybe they don't hear me. Oh, y'all think I'm about to tell them unmute and we keep talking? Oh, that's what y'all think? Oh, okay. Hey, Melissa. I thought it was a lot more people in here. Okay. They in here, but they not dropping down. They just been in the bushes for the last 5 hours. Like, no, you got me messed up. Soaking up all this tea. I better see a super chat, a cash app, something. Or we could go ahead and end it. I asked her why he married her. He said she would never complain about him stepping out and she will cook and clean and watch his son. Let me check what the likes looking like.
What? My bad, y'all. I just came back for real. I don't even know what the hell went on. I had to put some clothes in the in the dryer. So
Girl, I'm trying to see why it's 45 people in here and only 3 people in the chat talking.
I see 43 now. Girl, I tell you, people just, I don't know.
Oh, 20 dislikes, 59 likes. Oh, okay. Okay. We could go ahead and wrap this up. You got me fucked up. I need to hear your bell goddess. Girl, I would if I could get up right now. Girl, they got me way fucked up. I don't hear my cash app ringing, baby. Hopefully, I'm not holding up my panelists. Thank you, baby.
No, I'm good. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That's what they need, man, Pam. I need to wake them up. Is that what it is? She said y'all ain't gonna outweigh a Gemini. Okay. Goddess, I'm gonna have to rewind, girl. Star, you know what though? Since don't nobody want to hit my cash app up and want to be disrespectful and can't even hit the like button, this live is going on my Patreon. Okay.
Period.
And there was a lot of tea spilled too. What my likes looking like, y'all?
63 likes.
63. It's one bitch ass hater still in the background because now it say 21 dislikes, you old raggedy bitch. Yo, raggedy fuck musty pussy, raggedy pussy ass. Go
goddess.
Hit me a motherfucking like and hit the dislike button, you old troll face, wrinkled, dead in the face head ass bitch.
It went up to 22. Somebody right behind them. Ooh.
It's Lovely Love's birthday now. She said, "Happy birthday to me. Good morning, my lovelies. What's up? Happy birthday, Lovely Love, with your drunk motherfucking raggedy drug addict ass.
She a crazy ass.
Having your son lick your clit while he's being delivered. Stupid ass.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all probably saying these raggedy ass bitches. This shit, soon as this live end, I'm taking that shit the fuck down.
I got to get this Cash App back. I swear to God, people abuse the Cash App. Like I've never seen, only on YouTube I've seen people request you for cash. Like who does that? And I ain't gonna say seen people do it because I've Cash App people on YouTube before and they don't send a request. Like why
whoever
would you
hitting
do
the dislike button, you a raggedy fuck asshole. Your pussy will never be tight the rest of your life, bitch.
And they don't like good commentary. They don't like good wholesome commentary to where people could speak and honestly have a good conversation and learn something
Your
in
mother
the process.
should have swallowed you, raggedy hoe.
Oh, y'all Southern people be having the drags down pack. I had to learn how to drag through the gay people that I know in my family. Y'all, I swear to God, y'all know how to drag down. Y'all be having me dying laughing.
I wish, you know what? I wish I could see the names of the dislikes. I would love that.
I was about to ask you, like, can y'all see it? Because I know y'all can see when people subscribe to y'all. Y'all can see who subscribe, right? When the subscribe go off. Like, you can see the names of the people that subscribe to y'all, right?
I'll fuck your
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
so you raggedy bitch.
Yeah, you can, right?
yeah.
I was wondering if y'all could see y'all dislikes and like who dislike and who like or whatever. I was wondering.
You
It
can't
ain't
see the
my
names
fault
on
your
that.
husband rather be pegged than fuck your raggedy ass pussy.
Ooh, Colo Jeebus.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck ass
Christ.
bitch. Whoever hit the like button, I hope your motherfucking fingers fall off, bitch.
Dislike.
I'm in that mood today. Bitches looking like ghost face whisperers in the face and shit.
That's why I always be like, y'all content creators is good, and even dealing with the other content creators on here. What y'all do is something that's really, unforeseen. Like it really is entertainment, but it's an art
It
and
be
it's a
the same
sport.
bitches hitting the dislike button, the same bitches that use they rag to wash their pussy first, then wipe their face.
But you need 2 different rags for that.
All the bitches hit the dislike button, they got no nigga at home.
I got a rag for my face and a loofah for my body.
Right. Like I cannot wash my face in the same washcloth. Well, I'll use the loofah too, but how you washing your face with the same washcloth that you washing your ass with? Like that's
Your
not
mama said no, bitch. Y'all bitches probably still wiping motherfucking back to front. Oh, nasty bitch.
Back. Let me shut up.
Oh, shitty pussy head ass bitch.
how you got a shitty and a shitty pussy. He's like, ew. That means they ain't fucking wiping from front to back. I mean,
Y'all
back to
bitches
front.
so
Ew,
motherfucking dirty. You probably have a period 3 times a motherfucking month cause you wiping from the motherfucking back to the front with your doodoo head ass.
Doodoo brown.
But we learn how to wipe from back to front, from front to back from me in elementary school. They teach you that. Your mama
Not
should.
these raggedy bitches.
And that, yo, when I was a kid, I used to love going down south because they gonna make sure that they you see how they clean up they self.
Go stick some
I
sea
don't know.
salt in your pussy, bitch, with vinegar.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh no.
Oh God.
Y'all got me fucked up this morning. I'm motherfucking tired. I've really been trying to be nice today.
Jesus Christ.
Whoever just disliked my video, go cut your coochie up with a razor, bitch.
Ooh.
The inside part.
I came to bring the pain hardcore from the brain.
Go sew your pussy up, bitch. Since it expires.
Wait a minute, hold up. What happened? Is people just really giving you out here giving you dislikes so you can roast them or say something negative to them? Is this what we doing?
I think so, because they keep giving her the dislikes and she keep going on.
But wait a minute.
Is this what we doing like right now?
Can I
Don't
just
y'all
say
got
something? Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing? Thank you for giving Goddess the view. Thank you for giving her the watch time. And thank you for giving her the interaction, because even if you thumbs down, you help her channel. Dummy.
Yeah.
God said no, bitch. Your Jesus said no, bitch. Y'all bitches so ugly. Y'all gonna die, get put in the casket. The casket
Hold on, so they
gonna
rather
come
give
to
you
life
the
and run the
thumbs
fuck away
down
from
than to
your
just say
ass.
something in the chat. Is it that deep?
Bitch, your casket said no. Y'all go ahead and talk, because I can do this all day.
They might not even have a casket. They probably got to get cremated. I think y'all giving them too
They
much.
can't even afford to get cremated. They just get dumped in the motherfucking garbage.
And no, up here it's called Potter's Field. They have a whole field for people that don't have no insurance, and they sit your ass right inside that. Most of the times, that's where they take the motherfuckers as inmates, and they family can't bury them. They be right in Potter's Field.
Ain't no cremation. These bitches don't need to get cremated. These bitches need to get fucking kicked in their motherfucking face.
Mm-mm.
In their motherfucking face.
Wow.
You still on that?
Oops, somebody took they dislike back.
Jay Monroe,
All
yep,
right,
over a dislike. And where the fuck you come from? Because I don't know you either. You want to get in on this shit? Huh? 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 Huh?
Wait, why you see the?
Yeah, over dislike.
Over a fucking dislike. Do you want to make up for it and send me a cash app? Huh?
But you said it money to her.
Huh? Over a
Hey,
motherfucking
Michelle's
dislike. Because these
daughter.
bitches sitting in my motherfucking bushes, soaking up all my motherfucking tea, getting all the information, seeing all the stuff going down, and can't even send me a cash app, a super chat, and you gonna disrespect me and hit the dislike button? Hell to the motherfucking no.
That's that, but they'll cash app a fake ass pastor. They'll cash app oh, I'm not on drugs, but I pop pills and go cop them on live.
They love supporting crackheads and shit.
like they'll support that. They'll throw that money away on that though, all the time.
Yeah, Michelle, so much stuff done happened, girl. You wouldn't even believe it if I told you.
I love her views of you. Look, she's so quiet. She just watching everything.
You said never, not one time. What?
Mem Pam looks so unbothered.
Oh,
that's right, Mem Pam.
Cause really, they think it's over the dislike. It's really not. I just want, if you're not gonna fucking add to the channel, hit the like button, a cash app or super chat, get the fuck on. Y'all already call a bitch and nobody anyway, so what the fuck you sending my bushes for?
Like even if you turn on the live to have it in the background to go do something else, you can at least come in and say hi, and I'm gonna be in the bushes or something.
Exactly. I need to go live next after we get off of here and just play different sounds from my TV.
Yep.
Stuff like that. And that's what I need to do. I ran across your page because of your title, sis. Oh, well, you're going to have to rewind for all that. I mean, we may touch back on the title or everything that's on it, but other than that, I mean, this is what you're getting right now. So, I guess. Mom? But thank you for the view, though.
Oh, no, Mom. I thought my page got stuck. You heard me?
So hold up. So you said you ran across my page because of the title. Then I need to put all their names in just one title every time I make a live. Shit.
Right. But you know my thank you, Lena. Thank you. But you know the thing about that is though, they love to see some mess.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't, and then they gonna run back and tell the bussy, oh yeah, they was on live for 6 hours talking about you, but don't never go and watch the whole
time.
live.
We didn't get to stick on the fucking topic about these motherfuckers.
Right. We didn't even get to talk about none of these people for real.
We ain't get to say shit.
And that's why
some more other shit that led into some more shit that led into us right here, right now.
Right.
And that's why I always tell people to go back and look at people's lives, because y'all always listening to what other people telling y'all, especially the subbies. That's why I say the subbies be messy. I'm a subby. I be in the chats. I'm never messy because it don't make no sense to lie to the person. Why get them all riled up? That's why a lot of people channels don't work. You know what I'm saying? You gotta say who you are.
I'm about to put all they motherfucking names. I'm gonna line up every video is gonna say all their names in the title.
And
I was just confused when I seen that clip from Uncle Tim. Like, why are all of them in the same room together? So now in my mind, I'm like, okay, they manufacturing
what
fake
we were supposed to be talking about, right? We couldn't even
like,
get to that. We couldn't.
I was
even
like,
get to that
okay.
shit.
But like, guys, do y'all think that they were manufacturing fake beefs, and then they all those people already knew before they got to Atlanta that they were meeting up with each other? Like, I'm kind of confused. Like, I didn't understand
girl,
it.
they been plotting on that shit. That ain't no overnight shit. That mean he had to plan it. He had to reach out to these people. He had to make sure they had their airline tickets. He had to make sure that they got the location. He had to go rent an Airbnb with enough space for them to stay in. That shit is
And this
crazy.
is why I only really follow a select few, because I can't deal with shit like that. To me, like, even in real life, that's how y'all are. Like, who got time for, like, all right, for instance, me really, if I was me being on the street, I would never deal with Fabe. Just the way she conduct herself on here, the shit that she say and she does, like, it's unbearable. That's just like how everybody didn't want to deal with VS. Now we got the same person, just of a different complexion on here, and it's supposed to be okay. But Sean Bradley, this is the same person that came after you, but it's okay for you to put her on your platform. Like, I don't get it. I don't
Can
understand
I
it.
add on to
And
that? I want to add on
yes.
to that. Now, it's okay for you to have her on your platform, but not so long ago, remember when VS was out and you was mad because he was so, and she was calling you John Gacy and all this other stuff. But however, you can sit there and let this person on your platform who don't like your ex friend and calls your ex friend a pedophile.
Right.
So you didn't like it when you was being called a pedophile, and you didn't like that coming from a female. But then you're going to be with a female that want to lie to somebody else and call somebody else a pedophile.
But everybody should have seen that Fabe was fake when she was doing the shit with VS, because she sat up there and was saying she was going to try to get on that court show.
Yeah, if VS would have said yes to go on Judge,
and all the dirt
yeah,
on her that she could to get this bitch locked up, and was going to throw all that out the window to go on a fucking show.
So what was
a whole court show
restraining order for, though? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. This is the same woman that you allegedly claimed that they was going to get somebody to violate your daughter, but yet a couple of months come past and you want to be on a show with her? Like, bitch, you's a worthless ass mother.
and like make it make sense. And this is why, all right, and I'm gonna just go off topic a little bit here, because I'm gonna reference back to something that got me interested in Goddess and Madam, because I seen y'all in a certain little group and it was just y'all rocking out, and this is when y'all was dealing with Mona, but y'all didn't stand for the fuck shit. When y'all seen certain things, y'all was like, come out, say it. If you're not gonna say it, then we're just associating ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? And even when everything went on with you on Raw, y'all stood 10 toes down. At the end of the day, this is why I can't respect certain content creators on here, because y'all double back and y'all just do things for click views and money. That is equivalent to selling your soul. Like, why would you do that? You know, I was just like confused. I was so confused. I was, and not for nothing, like even with Uncle Tim being there, like I'm like, why are you there? Because this is the same woman that just came after you. Like, Sean, how are you even dealing with this lady when she said that she wanted the kids taken out your home? And it's just crazy to me. And this is why I love stand-up people. Like, yeah, it don't get no faker than that. That was like the fake of the fake. And then daughters here is there. Like,
1 second.
Where
didn't she participate in the John Gacy challenge?
Yes.
But she up there in the secret location with this nigga. Like,
but that can go for Heidi too.
Exactly. She called him John Gacy too.
No disrespect, but it is what it is.
But what is it though, Goddess?
No, I'm saying no disrespect as far as Heidi, because you know how she is, but the truth is the truth. You was out here doing the same thing.
And she's still doing the same thing, because she's still coming after James and all of that other stuff. Like, and then in the same token, when she don't have no beef and he's going after somebody she don't like, now they put their differences aside with the kids. And
but
all
it
of
ain't
this
just
other
that
stuff.
though.
Like,
She did that with Sean, and then she also came back and was beefing with Nicole Tyler, and Nicole Tyler was there too.
I heard she was there. I didn't see her in that live that Timothy Blaine had. But then none of them don't like Wiley. So why is Wiley there? Wiley and fucking this girl was in the same rooms together and she went to your family church. I don't understand. You can't make that make sense. That's just ludicrous to me.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm on the outside looking in, but I have been stopped watching Sean. He's not funny. He's a user. I don't like what he did to Min Pam. I don't like what he did to a couple of females in the sector, and he has all these women fighting his battles. It's just like things. This is why I come and I search out people that doing different things. I love Min Pam mukbangs. I like when she get her wig revealed into her box unrevealed. Goddess, you have two different pages that I follow. One is your spiritual page, then you have your dragon page. Madam, I just go on your videos and just listen to you talk. You understand
She
what I'm
got
saying? I
all
don't
the
know.
news stories on her page.
Right.
Don't she though?
And so yeah, and I watch and I probably might not catch a lot because I have a regular life just like you guys do. You understand what I'm saying? But that's why I always say content creators to me, y'all something different, y'all special, because I would have blew a wig, especially Dazzle. That's why I wanted to go back on what you were saying about the bipolar and the medicine. You're absolutely right. With the medicine that they gave me for bipolar, I didn't like it. It made me sluggish. So that's why I went through my therapist so I could get the medicinal marijuana, because it still offsets certain things. A lot of times people don't understand that bipolar disorder has a lot to do with chemical imbalance in the brain as well. So at the end of the day, everybody do use the drugs for different reasons, but I just don't understand a lot of these people. Like I just didn't understand it. I'm like, how are y'all all together and nobody like each other?
Because it's all man. I feel like this. It's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that people do. Like, it would not surprise me if one person called someone else and literally said, well, I was beefing with so-and-so last week. So what we going to do is we going to manufacture beef this week and we going to get all y'all views. And then,
and coins.
Yeah, and it's a shame because the way that they misuse the taxpayer dollars and call the police.
Like, wait, guys, do y'all think any of them is paying taxes on this money that they get from the super chat and then the cash app? Because with the super chat,
yeah, cash app, no.
Yeah,
you get super chat.
You know that.
That's YouTube. Cash app isn't.
Who choking off the weed?
I don't know. It ain't my boyfriend this time. He already had his little gorilla glue.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I just don't understand it. I just wish more people came up here and used the platform to be authentic. Like, don't come up here and just use it for a click and a view and use these people for their money.
But that's not what they're doing. You know, it's a show, so they're never going to actually be their authentic self. Because at the end of the day, they know that these subscribers are messy. They know that what they want to do is, gather these subscribers, get their attention. And it's easy to get attention on low vibrational stuff. If I start talking about somebody mama ain't shit and they coochie smell like motherfucking duck water, people will listen to
Well,
it.
you had a person that came up here and said her own vagina smelled like fish. Like, that's not entertainment. That's disgusting.
Yeah, but
like, and then, when she did that whole I don't know what challenge it was, but then she had on those shorts, them tights, and all the juice was coming, and I've never seen nobody be soaking wet in between their legs like that. That's not entertainment.
It's not. It's not entertainment to call somebody a pedophile. It's not entertaining to talk about sodomize. None of that. But you know what? There's people who's sitting there promoting that, putting that on people.
Not just that, they say, oh, we don't want drama. Why y'all talking about it?
Like, y'all got mad because BS ended up fighting that girl. But the whole time that lady was dead ass wrong to go down there. You know what she was going down there for? To agitate. So the whole time y'all like, oh, you shouldn't put your hands on nobody. But honestly speaking, in real life, if that camera wasn't there, a lot of people would have put their hands on that woman.
Yeah.
So
okay, can I say something about that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Everybody knows that VS is the setup queen. Okay. Now, no, she should. No. Okay. First of all, she dropped the phone, and then when she picked it back up, her hair was still in place. Her earrings were still on. Wasn't a scratch on her. So where was the fight? Okay. Secondly, like I said, everybody knows she is the setup queen. So Shireen needed her ass beat for taking the dumbass down in the place. They both wrong.
We not even about to get on Shireen, the Crip blood gangster.
But I never even knew who that lady was until she walked up inside, and I was so
And y'all know what's
flabbergasted
funny?
because
Did y'all catch this? Because you know, I told you when you in the bushes, you see everything. So did y'all catch when, you know, what is her name? Five Babe had sent
Kiki.
Shireen a message saying, "Oh, I need to talk to you. I would love to talk to you. You need to file charges."
Yeah, I seen that.
So I mean,
This is before I actually unsubscribed from her nasty self. She's just nasty.
so when I see that, I'm like, oh, so what you doing is, because getting locked up is real. So ain't nobody getting locked up for something they didn't do. In that aspect, when it comes to a fight, if you said you was in
You
a
know
fight,
where I think VS went wrong by leaving the scene of the crime. She could have beat that charge. If she wouldn't have left, it would have been mutual combat because that lady walked up on her in that fucking restaurant and it was cameras. Had whatever she did to her on the outside, had she not left, then it would have been fair game. That's the only reason why I believe she got charged.
no, what
I don't
BS
believe
should have did was press stop, record it, and beat her ass, and then walk off.
Thank you.
That part.
But
if you jumped off
that
that line,
too.
beat her ass, and went home, wouldn't nobody know you beat her ass.
And
No, what
first of
happened
all,
was she
don't
like called the police, and when she was saying that, it was the employee was asking her name and all types of stuff.
I
Girl,
would
they
have
she
wouldn't
told
have
got
my
my
name.
name and everything.
They wouldn't have
and
got
But
my
that's why I
name.
said when she told them to call the police, she decided to leave out that restaurant. That was her mistake when she said, "Oh, let me get in the car because I don't want these cops to get me." You were supposed to stay there. You already gave them your name. Why not stay? Like that lady was not injured, harmed, or nothing. All you heard was get her off of me. But we couldn't see nothing else. The cops wouldn't know none of that. But you got back on the live, you started screaming and yelling, and then you fled the scene of a crime. That's why I believe
To
she
be
got
honest,
charged so
the
severely.
best bet that she should have did was smack the hell out of her when she told her to leave, and she didn't leave. All she had to do was smack the hell out of her one good time, like you know the bear claw. You know how a bear just smack you, and you gotta smack her. You gotta reach back like Ike.
Not just that, you gotta know how to move in these streets.
You was supposed to do
Soon as
that
she
shit
walked
and
up to
roll
your
the fuck out.
table, soon as she walked up to your table, you should have yelled out, "She's stalking me!" Then punched her in the face.
Yeah. She's a
Mhm.
stalker. She's stalking me. She's threatening me. You should have said that shit real loud and smacked the hell out of her. The spirit of
what
Ike should have been
what
within you.
what messed her up is she waited till Shireen got up and left, and then said, who will come here to not fight?" And then chased her out the door.
To be
Mhm.
honest, I don't know, man. See, that's another thing. See, people on here, they swear to God, they don't promote doxing and they don't promote pulling up where people stay at, but yet and still they love to see it. So you
Yep.
promoting it. They love to see that. So basically,
Yep.
what you're telling me is that's just like Tracy. Tracy shouldn't be mad at Jay Wilson for doing that to her. You know what you was doing. You was slick being funny, talking about something. I'm at the gas station where Tracy lives at. Da 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 da. Like, what happens when one of your crazy delusional subscribers decide to actually go to somebody's house and they get hurt?
Girl, we been saying that.
And that's why I hate when people be like, "Oh, pull up," and they drop their address because you don't never know who's watching. Like, it's so many different people on the internet. Like, you
Shit,
don't
we
want
should
to
have
just
like the
give
people
your.
40
in your
people in
chat
here,
that
and
act
it's
like they
only
don't want
3
to say
people
nothing.
on the chat typing. So we should know that by now.
Like the people in your
Right.
chat that don't want to say nothing that we had to pause for. Do you know one of these people could be that delusional? Because I told you, these subscribers feel like they really know you, right?
Yep.
So
Yup.
basically, they're compensating their real life for cyber life, and you have these mentally ill people that's on your chat that's not doing nothing in the comment section but listening to you. They're gonna go around and they're gonna be like, "Oh, she lives at 34 something 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 something. Okay, well I live close to that. I'm gonna just ride around her house like 3 times and honk my horn and probably throw an egg at her house or something. Imagine if she come outside and see you and she
And blow your head off.
drag your ass out that car. Now
And
all
blow
of a
your
sudden,
But that,
motherfucking head off.
yeah,
And stop
and
letting
that's just
people
like
go ahead.
who.
Oh,
Oh,
Dazzy.
I was gonna
I don't
gonna
know
say.
if you know this, Dazzy, but Shireen, the one that did fight BS, was the same one telling me to meet her at the shrimp boat. Now you know the shrimp boat hot as fuck.
yeah. To be honest with you, though,
Wait,
there's a lot of fights that happen at the strip boat that don't nobody know about either.
Yeah, but she
is the
wanted
shrimp
me to meet her at 9
the shrimp
o'clock.
boat is in DMV? Y'all in the DMV, right?
We in DC.
She wanted me to meet her at 9 o'clock in the
Okay.
morning at the
At 9
shrimp boat.
o'clock in the morning.
But I'm gonna ask you this. No, this is how you can tell that Shireen is mentally ill. You going through a whole divorce or whatever you going through. You got all this stuff, and you supposed to be a counselor, right? Or you want, or some type of therapist, counselor, or whatever the case may be. Like, am I
Girl,
correct?
I thought she was a government official, girl. What happened?
So here's my issue. You supposed to be going through all that, going through this divorce, going through all this stuff, and the best thing you can do is compensate your real life for cyber life. That's crazy.
I really feel like she was put up to it. I think like Sean, because she was in Sean chat. That's how I really think that she was put up to it. I really do. And she followed whatever they were telling her to do, and that was her outcome. I don't think she thought it was gonna be as bad as it was, but then they couldn't save her. So I don't know. That was just my opinion.
All the police that early in the morning. Exactly. If you think for 1 second you won't go to the shrimp boat at 9 in the morning and fight.
And stop letting people know what you carrying, because what you really doing is letting them know how many people they got to bring with them and what they got to carry.
VS said that too. She said she had something in her trunk.
And that's why I was saying, like, VS could have said, "Oh, I was afraid because she told me that she had people, whatever." That's why I felt like she should not have left. Like, if you would have stayed there and you would have presented your case, even if they would have took you in at that moment for assault, it wouldn't have never been all of that shit that she got as far as fighting those charges, especially being online, because you was in fear of your life. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you didn't know. I followed her because she told me she got people in the car. Like, anything could have went on if you would have stayed.
Like, I strongly feel like, for some reason, I feel like Sean Bradley and his friends probably went to one of VS's court hearings or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they would do that. And to be honest, like, these people online that don't like her, I feel like when that happened, I feel like they was making sure they called the police and making it stick.
Yeah, and a lot of people was doing that in 5A's chat because 5A was promoting that and all that other stuff. I don't look. My thing is she's still a melanated sister, but what y'all was doing to her was wrong, and she just got y'all back in the worst way, and they just couldn't play that game. Like, fear is fear. She beat y'all at your own game, but they had something else up their sleeve. Just like the whole the thing with the Sonya lady. That's the reason why Tracy got doxxed, because Sonya was with the old trout mouth guy, and you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, stop putting your information online, because it is crazy people out here that might just be obsessed with you and don't want to do you no harm, but now they want to stalk you because they want to be next to you, or they think that you're nice looking and all that other stuff. Like, don't do it. Just don't do it.
And stop telling people to pull up. Stop calling people out. If when they do pull up, you ain't gonna show up.
Or
matter of fact, let me be honest. Ask the damn age. Most of y'all telling people to do that shit is old enough to be my grandma. I'm about to be 30. Most of y'all doing this shit is old enough to be my grandmama. What are y'all doing? Like, bro, what are y'all doing? What are y'all really doing? Like, no, like, that don't even make sense. At this age, in your 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, in that age, you're not supposed to be cyberbullying. Really? If you are cyberbullying and doing that at that age, I'm really starting to think that your life is some bullshit. Your life must be ain't shit. Your kids probably don't fuck with you. And
but alone. You know, if y'all notice, a lot of the females that's in Sean Bradley chat, they are elderly women that don't have their families around them, and this is what they gravitate to.
What's funny is the fact that she told me she was gonna whip my ass, bust me in the head with a brick, blow my head off my shoulders, and all this was for BS to jump on her back. And then that bitch went back and said she got this in her back, she got all type of back problems, leg problems, hip problems.
But she knew that when she was problems. She knew that already. So that means you don't care about your health at that age. At that age, do you know when bones break at that age, it's hard to heal? So basically, I mean, you don't care. at that age, you're supposed to be preserving your body, making sure you live the best life you can. Because
I would have just snatched that bitch life alert. Fuck it.
Look, she wasn't.
It's nothing worse than an immature old bitch. Because that means out of all your life, when you had time to mature,
all my life I had to fight.
And you know what you was just. Yes, and that's the crazy thing because there's a lot of elders on here that don't act like elders. Y'all may be younger than a lot of the elders that's on here, but y'all carry a
30 years old.
But
that's
she
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
really. She wasn't really trying to fight you. She's like them people who slam on their brakes just so the person behind them can hit them. She wasn't really trying to fight you.
But see, let me tell you how this goes. Because, I had a stepmother that did that bullshit to me. You know what they do? You know what a lot of older people that's sick do? And they don't like you? They'll put themselves in harm's way, like you said. They'll do that. Like, they will try to provoke you, put themselves in harm's way, and take a whole ass whipping just to get you fucked up in the system. Because they like to play that police shit. They go to court shit. But
that's the point that I was trying to make. When she was talking all that shit to me, and trying to make a front boat, I was like, bitch, you're not about to set me up and get me locked up. Look at what she did to VS. I would have actually fucked her ass up. So if she did all that little bit that VS got, I would have had that times 10, bitch. They would have been trying to put me for fucking murder.
But this year is all about karma. The karma thing is, like, people just think karma just comes to people you don't like. No, karma comes to everybody. You do something around this year, like I said, you do something on Monday, since this is the year putting in the work or getting the fuck, you do something on Monday that's fucked up, you will get your karma by Friday.
Look, and to piggyback off of what Dazzle said, right? So I'm gonna take y'all in a different sector. Sometimes I'll be in like the teeny bopper section, I'm gonna say. So y'all know Fetty Wap got a baby with the girl Alexis Scott. Long story short, there's another commentary creator on there, and I think her name is G Herbo baby mother and all those other fucking industry models or whatever the case may be.
They ain't even
long story short, they was talking. Yeah, they was talking about the girl daughter, right? So one of the other girls that was hopping in on the thing, she got into a car accident. Thank God she lived, but like 2 days later, literally, she totaled her car. When you said karma comes in all fashions inside. You don't have a kid, but you was talking bad about this baby. So God showed you like your life could be taken in a flick of an eye like that too. That baby is innocent, regardless of whatever her mother had. And she wasn't doing drugs, but she is a special needs child. Why drag her down? So everything, that's why I said what a women's panel like this and the diverse conversation that we have is needed, because this is things that these kids need to hear, and or adults. You understand what I'm saying? Because we're learning from each other. But that is all so true, and that's why I feel like everybody that came after VS and got her offline, a lot of the tactics she did I didn't like, but was she entertaining? She was, and that's the truth of the matter. You understand what I'm saying?
She motherfucker had my children on her platform showing their faces, so I could give a fuck.
Oh, see, I didn't see that, Goddess, and I'm sorry that she did that. I didn't see that.
Crucified VS. They crucified VS for all the crazy stuff that she did, right? But you know what it did? It showed you that none of these people who crucified her to death for it, they're doing the same thing.
Ain't none of them no motherfuckers.
They doing the same exact thing.
Ain't none of
That's
them
why I never understood why Fabe went and got an order of protection for her to stop speaking on her and her child when you came on here and you did the same things to James, and a couple of other content creators. I really don't care what she did to Rita, because at the end of the day,
they tried to make this crazy ass narrative that James Caldwell was some type of child molester because he just asked how you let your baby get molested. That's the only thing he did that's the only thing he asked. Well, how you let your baby
But this is the thing, Dazzle. They got mad because she got mad because she all he did was ask the question that she put out there. You told us that. You told us that your your brother's son tried to touch your daughter, some crazy mess like that, and then she put the video on private. You gave us that information. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't realize when you put it out on the internet, it's on the internet. Some people are slower than others. Right. Some people are slower than others, but better believe somebody got that commentary. You said it. I seen it.
I mean, at the end of the day, when people are promoting these false narratives, honestly, at this point, I don't even think people care about the truth no more. They just care about what's more entertaining. Like I said, it's more entertaining to call. For some reason, these people on here feel like it's more entertaining to call somebody a child molester with no proof. That's what it is.
Right.
And you're right, Jasmine.
Like that's not nothing to play with. Like if you don't know what the situation is like and every situation is different, then like don't sit there and make fun of somebody else's tragedy. Like that's the most craziest thing to me. To do that.
I just don't understand
where
they get that is content. That's not content. That's slander. That's defamation.
Can y'all see the comments? Because they asked certain questions.
Jasmine, who actually said what?
She actually said that. That's what she said. She actually said that.
Yeah. She said that. And just like she asked if James, she invited James to her daughter's private part, and her daughter doesn't have a penis. She's a girl. She actually said that as well.
Say what?
Yeah, she said suck my baby's dick or something like that.
Yeah,
She said,
and then she
"You
gonna
can
say
suck
she
my
never
daughter's
said
dick."
that. Right, and then she gonna say, I never said that. Oh, James is trying to come after my daughter. This and that and the third. Like, no, lady, you said that. And yes, she did say that her son, either her son's brother, somebody in the family, touched her daughter. She did say that. She said that on the live. She privated the live though. And that's why James asked her that. It wasn't that he was coming to her like, oh yeah, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that.
And see, a lot of times,
and since she wanted to keep talking about his child, his 2 kids, he decided to ask about your child. And the first thing you do, and guess what? He made that girl work. You know why? Because her ass went down to the police station and everything.
Yo, she called them on a live, and the cop said no on live. Like, no, miss, no. And other
She
things,
got
like
carried
even
a couple of times because with Flo Becca, they had called. It was Tracy. She tried to call Tracy's landlord
online. Yes.
Yeah.
The lady curved the shit out of her.
You know they keep calling Tracy's landlord, like they really keep calling and stuff like that's stalking.
In the cabinet, in the kitchen.
the police
They
department,
say that she was a threat.
the police departments in every state are tired of YouTube.
Oh, I could believe
it.
You know what's going to end up happening? This is another reason why the black sector, this B sector is going to hell. You know why? Because at the end of the day, all those little bullying laws and stuff, all that y'all going to the police, y'all ain't doing nothing but making it easy for YouTube to be like, you know what, we ain't doing this no more. We about to snatch y'all
You
channel.
guys, if y'all get a chance, and it's not just in this sector. If y'all get a chance, I'm gonna name off 4 content creators, right? Uncle Black, Diva Tomboyish, Ashe Devon, and Tommy Sotomayor. Okay, so it's this one girl in that whole sector over there. Now that's supposed to be quote unquote the conscious community. I don't know if y'all heard about the Nature Boy community, but that's a part of that community.
Oh Lord.
Long story short is who put this man up here? Anyway, long story short, this girl named Jazzy is the same person that Fabe and everybody is crying wolf. Oh, you doing this, you doing that to me, but she be out there starting trouble. So I just want y'all to know it's not just in this sector that people are predators and undiagnosed with mental illness. It runs rapid throughout.
This sector, it's a whole bunch of people, but I'm just
yes.
This is one of the sectors that's about to get purified real quick because y'all making it easy for a platform that's not yours to say, you know what, we need to cut this shit out.
Right.
In the gaming community, they over there swatting each other.
Yup. They sure is. They sure are. Yes.
I could never get into the gaming community. I just don't understand them sitting there playing games. Like I limit my son to his gaming system. Like that PlayStation goes off at a certain time and I get back on it.
It's a form of like relaxation. Like I know for me, Like if I'm having a bad day, I'll just turn on my PS4 Pro and I just start shooting people in the head on the game.
Yes.
Like it's really a stress reliever.
Shay said one of y'all sound low. You okay,
GTA is my therapist.
Min Pam, you okay?
Exactly.
Yeah, baby, I'm good. I had to take me 2 more calm pills. You know, I had to get myself 2 in together, girl.
Okay, because
I don't like GTA. That game is violent. My son be mad at me. I had to take that from him.
Says what the coronavirus looks like under a microscope.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Why though?
What does it look like? It looked like him. It looked like Lil Tucci.
Why would he do his face like that? That is really, that's horrible. He was already ugly.
God wrong.
Do you guys think Wait, is that picture Photoshop though?
I just want to move real quick.
Is that picture Photoshopped?
No,
that's him. That's him.
Oh my God, he looks bad.
What happened?
He looks scary as hell.
That's
Nigga.
Wayne, man. That is Wayne.
Nigga, what has happened to you?
Surf. That's what happened. Surf. Percocet. We dope.
Rita, you better look, Rita.
Oh Lord. Okay, now I like Lil Wayne, but y'all know I'm petty. So for just 5 cents a day, you can sponsor whatever that is.
What's the song? What's the song they be singing?
You talking about feeding the children?
What's the song they be singing, y'all?
In the arms of an
angel. Hold up, somebody gotta say it while I'm singing.
For just 5 cents a day, you can sponsor an alien.
We ain't shit. It's okay.
I cannot with y'all. Y'all are too much.
All that money that man got, and he walking around looking like an ant with a whole bunch of spots on his face. I can't.
And his dress is depleted.
The hair. Like
don't judge him. Your favorite artist is gonna start looking like that. If you know why he looked like that, because he got positive reinforcement for crazy behaviors. Everybody thought it was cool for him to be high. He said, "Don't worry about what's in my cup. What's in my cup is in my cup." And everybody ran with that and thought it was cool. Now he looks like
I think that's his face looked like that because that's mental illness. He was being violated as a young boy by that whole crew of men, and that was just wrong. He was too young for that whole atmosphere, and that wasn't them drugs.
But
that
you
was
know you
all
got
of
drugs in this too now. Don't.
No, I know. Just like wasn't he in the hospital for a drug overdose a couple of years back, guys?
Yeah,
yeah, he almost died.
Yeah, he almost died. So I know, but you know what I found out in therapy, a lot of times when we use different substances, it's to supplement whatever trauma you went through. I really believe that that's why he be on all them drugs.
But here's my issue with it though. You know, it's just like Ozzy Osbourne. You know the problem with people being on drugs when a celebrity, they really are being positively reinforced and they're being pushed for drugs because you know they think because it's the whole rock star mentality. So really, it's like you can say this looks horrible, but really, this was enabled. You know what I mean? This is
right. I get it.
It's enabled, and a lot of times, like you know, we as fans, we sit there, we're like, oh, he got the drink in this cup. Oh, it's cool. This, that, and the third. oh, he popped Xannies, so it's cool, this, that, and the third, and then our little siblings and stuff, the kids want to do it with them and stuff like that, but they don't realize that this is what you're doing to your favorite artist. So I blame everybody. I blame the people.
I blame the industry because Hollywood is that's what Hollywood is about. They're about them inducing themselves with all those drugs so they can be a different person. And a lot of it has to do with them selling themselves for that industry as well. Look how long Lil Wayne it took. Yeah, look how long it took Lil Wayne to act.
He made his best music on drugs, so they made sure he stayed on drugs.
Yeah, Cybertruck, and the same thing with oh my God, Richard Pryor. He even said it like that was his best work when he was out there sneaking coke on stage, making all those comedy jokes and all that other stuff. You're not lying, Dazzle. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So I blame the people. The people was entertained. I'm like Caesar. All y'all entertained. This is what.
But this is the thing but we're here to be entertained. So it's like we're the masses. But look, they got a whole handler behind them. How are we supposed to know that this is what they're doing just to survive to give us what?
Videos. They say, "Oh, we on leave." Look, Future talk about Molly Percocet, and sad part is Future not even on that shit.
But look, Future also said that he don't take none of those drugs.
Yeah,
he said he don't.
That's the fuck shit. So basically, what he's telling you to do, even though he won't do it, is that he's telling you that this is the lifestyle and this is how it's supposed to be. So you're going to sit there and promote the shit too because he's promoting it. So when you see somebody like this that's all fucked up, you're not going to think that it's fucked up because you think this is part of the lifestyle and this is what you have to promote them to do.
I hate that song to this. I saw the 18 and she be like,
everybody say Nature Boy fucked up. I don't think he fucked up. I think the people that's promoting him is fucked up. Because they're enabling him to do exactly what he's doing.
Oh my God, Dazzle. I said that in so many different communities on that line. Like, if y'all stop talking about this man, he won't have no light. The more y'all talk about him, y'all.
He get donations.
Yes, he do. He get a lot.
So who's that?
He get a lot.
For the people that's donating.
Right.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. I ain't giving them motherfuckers nothing. How the fuck y'all think y'all gonna call me Babylon, but y'all want my money and ask me for donations, but y'all want to do shit?
That's
And I
like
gotta get up and
Johnson. You know that nigga ain't building no school. Why you keep donating to him and then get mad when you donate $10 and he tell you next time make it as 20? You see what I'm saying?
Y'all need to go look at one of his lives. Y'all need to go look at one of his lives. Somebody donated him $20. No, $10.
No, he said $10. It was $10.
It was $10, right? Oh, you seen it, Dazzle. Then he had the nerve to tell her,
Hey,
next time make it. I know you probably struggling.
And I feel that way too. Next time, bitch, make it a 20. You know what this is. You know I'm lying.
That is disrespectful.
You know I'm lying. You know I'm not making no school. If I ain't make no school this whole time with all that money, I ain't about to build no school right now.
I would have reversed my cash app. He wouldn't have got my $10.
Nah. You should never sent it in the first place. You know he ain't building no damn school. You helping him out the damn car because he's sleeping in his car and whatnot.
Wait,
you talking about Umar?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
After he said that to her, she was in the chat and was like, "Okay, man, CJ." And you're right, Dazzle. We enable these people.
Go ahead and get that money. They know damn well you ain't building no school. So at this point, whatever you send him, that's your own damn fault.
He can't even build an apartment, and when he was in an apartment,
Just
you
like
see how dirty that
Jay Wilson is using all this money for his house and everything else like that.
Jasmine said, "Did y'all see the video about Sweet Mom doing about Nature Boy?"
Yes, I've seen it. And guess what? The pedophilia part, honestly speaking, that's their mama's fault too. Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you allow some man, I don't give a fuck if it's your baby father or not, to play with your child like that.
What?
I think like the girl, the daughter, so the son that he was talking about played with his PP after he had sex with the mother. Maisha actually came and got her some, but he's a sick individual anyway.
Somebody's eating something and I can hear it.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
But nah, because he said his thing got hard when he was dancing with his daughter. I'm like, you know what?
You seen that, Dazzle?
Man, I'm like, that's on y'all. And guess what? After that whole little documentary, I bet you somebody donated to him. So
They did.
honestly speaking, if it got 20, if you had 2,000 people that viewed that video and none of the 2,000 people, I mean the whole 2,000 people called CPS or the police or something, that's on y'all. I mean, I don't care if it's only 3 people that called.
Dazzle. They said CPS did come to the house in Atlanta for that whole incident, but we didn't see it. But this is why I don't believe.
Called. The 2,000. How many people viewed it and how many people actually called?
All right, this is what I'm saying to you. I know people call CPS. I can't tell you the amount of people that call, but when he said that CPS came there, he said that they strip searched the baby in the house, and that's a bullshit ass lie. I don't care what state you in. If they're gonna check the baby for any type of anything, that baby is not gonna be in that house for them to see it. And number 2, she's too young to actually tell them what's going on her personal. So I knew that was a lie. And then they had a gun in the house. Now, if CPS is being called and you have a gun, they're gonna remove that too, because they don't know if you're gonna harm the child or yourself until the investigation is over. So a lot of times when he be saying things, he be talking because he see what the chat is trying to do. You got to remember, I don't know how long you've been following him, but he in the States now. So when he was over in Honduras and Costa Rica, all those other third world countries, before they deported his ass back and confiscated his passport, he was able to get away with stuff like that. So
you know why I haven't seen him. You know why I don't watch him? Because I don't promote it. I don't give nothing. I don't give no views to anything I don't promote.
Right.
If
I stopped
really
promoting it too.
Up, I don't give no view to it. When I mean like that's just like if it's no different if you see a Klansman online, a little racist, doing something. Why are you giving them views? You helping them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly
absolutely
speaking,
right.
I don't even. That's why I'm like, I blame people who watch it too, because you're positively reinforcing what they're doing.
Right, you're absolutely right, and that's why. And I had to catch myself because I felt, you know what, I believe what God has said. When you watch negativity, you get drawn into that negativity. Then you want to keep going back, and it feeds that dark energy. That's why I stopped watching him, because he has a darkness about himself. Period. Even when people do commentary on him, I don't go in the chat no more. I can't do it. He's not a good person at all. And I've dealt with somebody like him before. Like he doesn't have no good rhetoric that's going on anyway. But you're absolutely right. But that dark force shit is the truth. Once you start going into that negativity, it's sick.
I recorded this on this.
So Dazzle, you absolutely right. You can't keep reinforcing that.
If you watch it and you donate or you subscribe to it, you're part of the problem. You're part of the reason why he's around here. So to be honest, like I said, that's just like R. Kelly. People want to call R. Kelly a monster. But
can y'all read this real quick? That's on the screen. Tell me y'all thoughts.
That's absolutely true.
Well, on the screen, you know what
all
I
the diseases that came out.
But you know what I think, though, to be honest, it's one thing with a conspiracy as well. I do believe in conspiracies, but I also believe in this. You know, when the Black Plague was going on, everybody thought that was a conspiracy too. You see what I'm saying? The Black Plague, the bubonic, the bubonic plague that was caused by rats and stuff, and everybody thought it was God, punishing, the world and everything else like that. But really, it's because people was dirty, and not really because they were
exactly.
dirty,
That's what I was going to say. That's exactly what I was going to say. It wasn't because they chose to live with their animals, like their farm animals, their cows, their pigs,
it was the rats
all
that
in one place.
Was carrying the bubonic plague.
Yeah,
and they was in close proximity. So a lot of it got something to do with the fact that we shouldn't be having these majorly condensed populations in one area too.
Right.
I mean, The things
But
that
look,
the diseases you get in urban areas sometimes will never happen in the country area.
no, but look at what it says though. Every election year.
Every election year, right? And so that's what I wanted to elaborate on, because not for nothing, every election year it is always a fucking a disease coming out, right? But with this whole coronavirus thing, and I've been looking it up, y'all know before anybody. I had a bottle of Lysol. Well, I got a lot of Lysol in here anyway, because when your kids go back to school, they tell you to bring certain things for them. And before the coronavirus actually came out, I had looked on the back of it, and they on the Lysol bottles it says this kills coronavirus.
Yeah, but
So
see,
in
that's
my
a
opinion,
different
I just
strand,
felt
though.
like
That's
it's
not the
always
same
been.
strand. It's
Yeah.
always been around, but it's not the
But
same
that's what I'm saying. It's always gonna be a different strand of any disease that come out, because that's just like the whole HIV AIDS. There is different strands. People could have it for 20 years and be
Yeah, you know
undetectable,
they got
opposed to
HIV too, right? It's two different
right.
forms
That's
of
what I'm
HIV.
saying. Yeah,
And then
exactly.
Africa, that's what I meant to tell y'all. I had when I was in nursing school, I had an African what was it, chemistry or something like that? It was one of my teachers or whatever, right? So he was saying how he was one of the officials in Africa that helped combat the HIV-2 pandemic. And the thing is, it's like, America wanted to help out, but the African officials felt like, they didn't need America's help. They didn't want to seem da-da-da-da-da. So what ends up happening is these people get HIV-2 and die quicker. Like, they die within like 3 months.
But look, since it originated over there and they knew that they had it over there already before they wanted the American people to step in, you don't think that that country already had a cure for it?
Well, if they already had a cure for it, then it's the country's fault that they didn't administer it to their citizens.
Because you see how Magic Johnson got diagnosed with that same virus, and now all of a sudden now all right, so they don't say that he's undetectable, they say that he's cured. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the thing about that is, what you have to think about Magic Johnson is he has the money to pay for that medicine too. He has that grip. That he don't have to worry about that, so.
But look, the first black guy that got diagnosed with the AIDS virus, and it was contact through him getting a blood transfusion, was the tennis player at what's his name, Ash something. I can't believe
y'all reading their comments
right?
too, right? Because they
let me go back on my phone.
so make sure y'all pay attention to that.
He lived for a while too with the virus, but he had money as well. So why wasn't he able to be cured the way Magic Johnson was?
I mean, but it is a fact. You have to think about everybody's body reacts to stuff differently too.
Go ahead, just
so that does play a factor.
Okay. I have no receipts on this. It's just a gut feeling. I think Suge may have injected him with a syringe.
Coronavirus.
No, not Corona. I'm talking about Easy. Suge may have injected Easy with an AIDS syringe, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because he was totally fine. And then on top of that,
I said the same thing.
Bone Thugs and Harmony, they did an interview, and they were basically telling people, like, look, he been with a lot of women, but in the same token, it was just too sped up. It was too fast. You know what I'm saying? It was too fast for him to just die off of AIDS. Even around that time.
Psychic Medium Ray, he got a YouTube channel, and he does like mediumship for different celebrities. And he did a mediumship for Eazy-E, and he was saying that they won't say anything, but his kids kind of know that they did something a little extra with Eazy-E, like they went like a syringe or something like that when he was in the hospital.
Star Gemini said Eazy-E died after 2 weeks after he died 2 weeks after his diagnosis, and that
Mm-hmm.
is unfounded. Like that's like how.
Mm-hmm. And she said none of his women contracted. Exactly. None of his women, none of his baby mamas, none of his
And none
kids
of his
happened.
kids either.
But you know, it's a lot of stuff you don't know. So I mean, I don't know, but with the coronavirus though, I'm sick and tired. I did not like how black people was like, oh, you're not going to catch it because we're black, we're melanin, we're not going to catch it. Like basically,
Lord.
that's so much
But
misinformation. You're not supposed to tell nobody that.
look, it's another YouTuber on here called
You
MC
a mess,
Shaky, and
girl.
Gotta go to the
he
corner.
did a whole because he did
Go
a
to the
whole shit on that
corner.
whole thing. Who body is that?
Guys, go to the corner.
Go to the corner and sit down.
Wait, look at the lady looking at her as she walked by.
You know what's crazy though? I bet you somebody is still hit that though.
She probably got like 5 kids too.
Oh
You'd be
goodness.
surprised. We laughing and keep kidding, but she probably getting more than we do. And guess what? Her credit might be A1.
You absolutely right.
Right.
Child.
Viewers of you said she fainted at that photo.
You know what? I know this girl who literally had a pizza body, right? I knew this girl that literally had a pizza shape, and she had 3 kids and a husband, and 2 niggas on the side. So that don't faze me. Them dudes, you be surprised.
Fate's what I do.
See,
I
Black
don't be
Queen.
surprised no more.
Black Queen, I'm gonna need you to go to the corner. We got us.
God. God. Wait. What? Just look at sister. Look at the old lady looking back at her like, bitch, what do you have on?
Oh, side note, I blocked the hater because they thought it was funny to come in here and talk about, oh, y'all be
Come in
on
here and do what?
Yeah, I had to block a hater.
Well, you supposed to got it early, girl, because they didn't see him.
They came in the chat talking about, oh, y'all been on live for hours. Did y'all even wash your ass? Why is you worried about what we doing?
This picture is for that. Hold on. The picture is named that.
Watching for hours. How come you ain't washed yours?
Name that content.
Right.
creator.
That part.
Not name the shape. Name that content creator. Hey, on site. Let's ask April.
Hey, oh Lord have mercy. Jesus help me.
April don't even have a body. She's annoying. I do not like that one.
I don't know, y'all.
You know what made me not like her? When she decided to tell us about her race, and then she had the nerve to tell me that, well, I say tell me because I was in her chat. I took offense to it. That she could pick a race whenever she wants. No, bitch, no, you can't. Either you black or you white. Don't that made me so mad. Like, what do you mean you could pick a race? Like, no, you can't pick a race. And sometimes that's what makes me mad about biracials. I don't like no, you can't. Like, also, you pick a day of when you want to be black or white. Like, who does that?
April been nice to me.
She do look like ex April, don't she, Star?
Good morning, on site.
Hey, on site. Oh, goodness.
April. She ain't never do nothing to me either, but sometimes I listen to what people say in the chat. And when she was talking about her biracialness, she had the audacity to say that she gets to pick. It all depends on what day I'm in. I'll pick if I want to use my white side or my black side. Like, what?
Well, we know for sure that she be getting all her cleaning supplies from the dollar store. She gonna get that 5-finger discount for all of them, girl. She gonna be all right.
Yeah, that's why she was pulled over. Well, I'm not going to jail for no $2 items. Like, that's not happening.
No.
she was on live one day and she put her mother chicken in the oven. Her mother was like, oven, and she ignored her. Then she was like, what? Her mother was like, I was saving this for work. And this shit, that's kind of touched because your mother go to work and you sit on live talking about you doing makeup. That shit is what to upgrade. Get some new products.
Right, that's right. Especially if you ain't working and your mother working, the least you could do is
it was just a crying shame.
I mean, like, come on.
Then she gonna say she can't enable her super chat because she had a different email to it. So what you do is you make an email for the channel that you want a new one
Girl,
and enable your super chat.
Because she ain't got no damn bank account.
I want to know how it takes 24 hours to do an eyelid.
She on those happy pills like Rita too. And Walker keeps saying it, girl, you be in there hot. Her mouth was so dry one day. She kept eating that ice. I was so mad at her. She was making my throat dry.
You sound like somebody eating ice right now.
Oh, that was my headphones. My bad, y'all.
The funny thing is that a chick in the Fort Lauderdale area picture.
Ask April. She got how many kids she got? She got a whole man too, right? She probably married.
Oh, did y'all see this one?
Why y'all playing? No, she played the good role in Holiday's Heart. That's
This
Holiday's
is
Heart at the
exactly
bottom.
how I'm feeling on these streets.
That have you feeling like that too.
Motherfucking tired of you bitches. I told her if she ever said the N-word around me, I'll make sure she never claimed black again. She can't get no bank account. Exactly. Good morning, goddess, and everyone. Oh,
but look, y'all,
sleep.
How
like
many? You don't even need a bank account no more. She could get a Cash App card.
A sense of awe, you have a lot of replay, but guess what though? You will be able to see it because you on my Patreon. That's exactly where this video going. Cause girl, it got
really crazy here.
Girl, the amount of tea spilled, the amount of names named, the amount, girl. Hey, Perspective Pat. Hey, Boo. Hey, Lemon Drop.
But at least we do got some authentic people in this sector still. These people is frauds. I just can't believe all them people is in Atlanta together.
Faith said that's who I was for Halloween.
Oh, goodness.
Her knees talking like the Jehovah Witnesses. Girl.
How do you
No,
use
ma'am. No,
Oh, she said I had the bike and
she had the bike and all.
No.
What's up to everybody just coming back in the chat and coming into the chat? Good morning, grand rising to all y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna need Ving Rhames to never ever again in life ever dress in drag and him and Wesley Snipes. Please don't do it.
That broke my heart though. Ugh.
What?
When Ving Rhames dressed in drag.
Y'all be surprised about stuff like that.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to keep the picture of him and Baby Boy in my head, and then he gives me this. He gives me this. It threw me a curve real quick. I don't know.
And then that other movie, that Quentin Tarantino movie didn't help either.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all feel like one big orgy went down in Atlanta?
I
I
would
know
hope
it was a
not.
lot of sweat and germs that went down in Atlanta. I know it ain't enough cans of Lysol to disinfect all that was in Atlanta. I know that.
When I hear y'all say Grand Rising, I get hungry for biscuit. Mm. I'm needy, madam. What about? Did y'all see Chuck and Larry? Ew, goddess, I don't want that picture.
No, wait a minute. Did you see their video where a dude was going around the store with a spray bottle, acting like he was sneezing and then spraying it on people and running?
Girl, yes.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it.
He
Like,
got all the way beat up.
He got chased twice.
Girl, we would have. Girl. So this next post said we went from saying bless you after a sneeze to saying go ahead with that bullshit, man. Y'all think that's true? Y'all agree?
Hell yeah, that's
can y'all look at I come from a black
Basil, you sound low, boo.
I sound low.
Yeah,
we
it
said
sound
it.
low, yeah.
Oh well, hold on. Let me figure this out.
Oh, hey Annalena, I didn't even see you come in. Yeah, read I come from a black queen comment.
Let me get out and go back in and see if I still sound low.
Okay.
Yeah, and on site, the National Guard is everywhere. It's in New York, it's in Maryland. Like Hogan wasn't playing with him. He was like, "We shutting all this shit down."
Okay, real quick.
He was not playing.
Usually these shows in New York is packed. This shit is empty. I said, all right, people really taking it into heat. They really shutting everything down. Look, y'all,
right.
New York City want money for everything, right? They just closed like 4 schools up here. Some of the public schools are still open. Some of the 4 of the charter schools is closed. 2 of the public schools is closed. Long story short, they let us get on the bus for free. I said, well, why the fuck y'all can't let us get on the train too? Y'all shutting shit down. Because our train commissioner up here, the commissioner for MTA, he had the coronavirus. So everything is limited for us. So when I go to work, I'm up in the Bronx and I'm in the boondocks. So I have to leave at least 2 hours ahead of time unless I take the express bus. But then it's limited service.
Jasmine, Madam in Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm in Baltimore.
So boy, see, and I'm right in New York City. I'm right in New York. So we not too far. That's like 4 hours away. You understand what I'm talking about?
Right. Like it's real crazy. Like only time people venture out is like if their job is still open, or if they gotta go to the grocery store and this, that, and the third. Like other than that, girl, that damn picture, go sit in the corner.
It's sad that he really looked like
y'all
that because when he was
Ramsey all the time. Now y'all trying to act brand new.
He looked like something he was
all the time. Now y'all want to act brand new.
He looked like the crook keeper.
He don't look like the crook
girl.
This is where melatonin and Michelob get you, okay?
Where is his lip? Oh, right. The hair, that part.
You in Baltimore, Jasmine?
Oh, damn. Y'all gonna kill me with Lil Wayne looking like this. Y'all need to stop, man. Y'all ruined
Y'all
it.
need to stop, man. Take me back to what was that? 1996, Lil Wayne.
I do pray for y'all kid, and I'm an MA, so I know y'all pain. That's why I was happy they said I come back to work next week. But I'm in the hospitals with them too. My son, I'll be making him walk around with the mask and everything. That's why I hate when people say melanated people can't get it. Yes, we can. What makes us any different?
Oh,
Yeah,
right, Jasmine. Oh, right. Yeah, Santown. Oh, right. Damn, for real. Oh, shit. All right. My bad, y'all. I'm reading the chat.
Hey, Leandria.
Oh. 3 patients had to be quarantined. Where you at, Accident R?
Yeah, it shut down in Alabama too. I did see that comment. It shut down in Alabama too.
DC was confirmed. 11 people in DC was confirmed, but 0 people died. So.
And in the state of New York, right? 0 people didn't die.
Yeah, I'm talking about DC. 11 people was confirmed to have it, but nobody died from it.
Oh, that's good though. So then that means
the youngest was a 24-year-old black boy.
Does anybody know? Did they? This is a question for everybody. Does anybody know like the age range in which the people that are passing on and getting infected?
Somebody phone clicking.
Nah, that's my tablet.
Oh, okay. All right.
You
Go
can. It's
ahead,
clicking out. Hold on, I'm gonna change it. Hold on.
Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, does anybody like know? Do they have like a graphic to show like the age range of people? Like I know up until yesterday, it wasn't no infection in Baltimore City, and now we got this 60-year-old man that's down here. He was confirmed to have the coronavirus, and I'm like, why is all these elderly people? Because almost every report when I see, even when they started saying anything on the news, it was about people that was like 60 years old. You know what I'm saying?
24-year-old that got it in DC, and he's 24.
Right, but did he die though?
And they didn't say that. They didn't say he died. They just said it was 11 people, and one of the 11 was a 24-year-old. But I hope nobody died from it, so I'm just assuming they just gonna get in. That's it. You know, whatever. I'm just not gonna.
Right.
I'm just gonna no death for no young people.
Right, but it's really attacking. Like, yeah, you can still get it, but it's not really attacking people that's like 24 or in their 30s.
Look at the immune system.
Man, that's crazy. And y'all gonna sit here and tell me that this ain't engineered.
No, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. You know who I'm scared for to get it? Those people that be outside smoking K2.
Oh.
Those people that be out here doing dippers and stuff.
Well, girls, and you need to come to the Bronx and see Zombie Land. And we have a whole Zombie Land on 149th Street. And I think they probably, their immune system is probably one of the strongest because they don't never fall. That shit is like dope.
Nah.
Madam Leandria said, who is that?
What do you mean? Who is that? What are you talking? Oh, on the picture? We still, girl, I'm not.
Cassie got it, got jokes.
I'm not doing. I don't know.
That is a backwards dollar sign.
I don't know.
Oh,
You know how you get bread, real fresh bread, right? And before you put it in the freezer for, I don't know if anybody else do this, but you put you put it in the bag, but you make a mistake and put like a jar of peanut butter or jelly on it when you come up from the market, and the bread gets smushed, and it got that like that slope action going on. You know what I'm talking about? Come on,
I know exactly what you're talking about. I do it all the time, madam. I do it all the time.
Look like a ski slope.
It's looking like some smashed bread, like for real.
My son go, the first 3 rows is no good.
I don't know. That's what I get from it. It just looks like
a question mark.
Like,
it's named that content creator. That's why I put it out there.
That
Why
do look like that.
I seen,
but that's a lot of roles, y'all.
That might be the BBK.
But I never seen BBK before. I never seen her before.
That is.
Right.
That could
be given
too.
what I seen on this YouTube street, it could be Jay Wilson.
Oh Lord.
Everybody a catfish. Shit, that could be wild.
I'm just saying though.
That could be the evil ring.
I'm not being messy with y'all. I'm not.
I said that was Dumpster April too.
I knew one of the subscribers. Let's get it right. Those are one of the subscribers. Which messy subscriber is that?
That's the evil wrench.
That's the musty centipede.
That's Dobbin.
Jasmine said it's the bottom part of 7.
Oh my God.
And the top part of Dobbin, because I don't know what Dobbin for Death look like, but she's a bone carrier. She's just started.
Betty White.
Oh my God.
You said Betty White.
Oh, that's a good one, Cat.
Hey, Cat.
She said, I was thinking when you put your finger over her head of the last and squint, and the picture looks like stacked pebble rocks with magnitude, of course, more like boulders. Y'all play too much.
That looks like when you put mashed potatoes in a plastic bowl with a top and then turn it on side.
Who wrote that?
Oh. Oh.
Who wrote that?
I said it. Ain't nobody write that. I said
hold on. Somebody said that was Rita's drug dealer.
Oh.
My boyfriend said that he wanted to chime in.
Wait, because now I'm about to get petty now. I'm about to get petty. It's in my spirit.
She feel it in her spirit.
And I want y'all to ask who the. Hold on, y'all gotta tell me who this beam talking about right here. I'm about to fuck y'all head up with this one.
Yeah, Black Swan. All recreation schools, libraries are closed to March the 29th. Yeah.
I'm about to fuck y'all head up with this.
Man, I got a paycheck to pick up from this side job I did for a couple of days, and I'm scared to go across town to get it.
Okay.
When you were a kid, did you ever tie a string around your finger real tight?
Yes. I know.
That's what she looked like.
Yeah, they keep changing the times, Faith. Like, I'm not banking on like the kids down here to go back. First they said the 27th, and now they saying April 1st, and yeah, it's a lot.
Well, they ain't give us no definite. What I don't understand is how they cancel all the college classes indefinitely and letting them do their homework online.
Oh, but you know what they did say for DC? For DC, what they said was basically, they're going to postpone people having to pay their bills, like as far as rent.
Yeah, they did that. They did that down here too.
When they gonna do that? Because I need to know.
Yeah, they did that down here too. Here,
if you look up updates on DC News, like I think it's WTFP or something like that. That's what they have. They
Yeah.
said that they're going to postpone, like, because it's a state of emergency, and they
Yeah.
know that people gotta work, so they're going to postpone
Yeah.
evictions and
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing down here too.
How
The
did you
water-
say you find out?
No water bills, no electric
Look it up.
bills,
Look up.
and
damn,
no
let me
evictions.
check my phone.
Yeah, Dazzle is right, but
Well, I
doing
wish
it
they
down here, too.
implement that same rule in New York City because these motherfuckers want all their money.
I
And
hope
thank
they
God.
get active down there too, because y'all rent situation be looking real fucking tight.
Okay.
It be
Man,
looking
that's
real
why I'm
tight.
happy. Like I'm in
That's
the co-op, but I'm in a co-op. I have a maintenance, so I have a set price to pay as well. I thank you. I don't have to pay for water and the co-op. My light and gas is included, but the maintenance fees is a lot, especially like if I gotta. It's like I pay for a house, but I'm in an apartment basically. It's still a lot, and they want their money. They was like,
Hold
yo,
on real
no,
quick, y'all.
but-
Hold on real quick. Guess who this content creator is on this picture?
That's Jason, 50 years.
I want to see who get it right.
Oh my god.
What was that?
That's Fabe.
Yep.
Yep. That's Fabe ass. And you know the funny thing is she started her content off by waking up in the morning with some fucking coffee talking about God loves everybody and she is a prophetess to turn into fucking leaky puss on the big screen. I could never get over that. Like I've never seen nobody that wet.
And you got
Oh
one
my
like this
god.
one. Coronavirus concerns hot plans to cut food stamps.
What? I'm sorry, say that again.
Okay, they said the DC, Maryland, and Virginia schools offer learning plans, free meals for students during coronavirus closures. Coronavirus concerns hot plan cuts to food stamps. So if you thought your food stamps was getting cut off, they're not getting cut off.
No, they not cutting it off. They doing that. They doing.
Well, I don't get them, but
they doing
that's
that.
whoever got it.
They doing that down here because Trump said when Trump did his speech, and I had to sit. Oh my goodness. Who's Leo up there without no makeup?
That is Wiley.
Come on,
With
Dad.
their
Y'all
eyes
see that
just not
morning
caught.
glow? Y'all see that?
Yeah, that's
morning
me
glow?
in the morning after going out and partying too hard, looking crazy like that.
That's Quani.
But yeah, they not cutting food stamps. They not cutting off your water. They not cutting off your lights, and they will not evict you. You said chopper. Who said chopper? Who said she did? That's it. She
That's
said
QB of the
chopper.
Midwest. That's QB.
Yes. That really is him though. No, that's Blazing, y'all.
Hold up. I don't know what got into my spirit, but y'all just gonna have to deal with me for a minute.
But you know what though? I don't even know why Blazing came after me and made that little petty ass video behind the musky centipede talking about my opinion is my opinion. Oh, I love my hair. Like what type of shit?
Huh? Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Girl, I'm like Blazing. What the hell did I ever do to you? Who
I
are
was
you?
wondering why I didn't know that you was the madam he was talking about. Like I was
Yeah.
confused too.
Because I made a video about Ask April and I put all those receipts up there. And he talked about, oh, that's just my opinion. But I put receipts up there with it too. So how's that my opinion? You see the receipts, that's fact. Like, that's side note. But anyway, carry on.
But that is him. That's him, y'all. That's dead him, period. No pun intended.
That looks
Yo,
like
he be
when
dead serious
wear
too.
sunglasses for too long.
That's Sean Bradley. That's Sean with his overbite.
Oh Lord.
Face
That's
y'all
Sean
said,
Bradley.
"Y'all, with your lower self all up in here. Listen, I can't help it today."
Oh Lord.
I'll suck your dick. Right. That's what
My
Sean Bradley
lower
said.
self is having
Food
a
junkie.
party right
I can't wait to do some things to you, daddy.
Look. As far as I'm concerned, Sean, he pays for his happy time. Like I like what? You supposed to be that bitch. Why is you still paying for it? I'm just saying.
Because he's not. Look, he told all them people that his man out of 10 years don't even give him no. He was mad because he couldn't get no penis. Like, what kind of man is that? That's why you got to pay for it.
One that's not your man. I can see what that email was like. Oh, we ain't going on no more vacations.
Wait, but he got the sister living with him. So did the man, the boyfriend just dump the sister off and left him with her in the house, and he don't even like puss?
Who knows?
What
I was trying
happened?
to figure it out. Why the sister lived with him instead of the boyfriend? Because that's the boyfriend's sister that live in the house with Sean. Like, ain't that backwards, y'all?
Yeah. Ooh.
Now you know what's funny? Remember I told you how messy subscribers are? You know those people that wasn't talking in the chat and all that? They probably listening, trying to time stamp so they can go and
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So they can run over there and say it was on live.
Oh, well, all right, so let's clarify this.
About y'all.
It ain't a content creator on here talking about y'all. This is a subby bringing y'all up, and I'm asking them for their commentary. So timestamp that. I don't got a page. So y'all can't dox me, but I'm on here with these sisters because I enjoy their commentary and content. And right now, y'all the topic of discussion. So if I'm a messy subscriber, so be it. Y'all foul.
All
And
of them
all y'all
messy,
do.
so it ain't you.
All of them.
Don't feel bad about whatever you do because all of them messy.
That's ZT.
Man, what is the thing? The only thing I know about ZT is that Hottie Fly doxed. Was it ZT that she doxed? Yeah, I think it was.
I don't know.
Hottie Fly doxed ZT.
And BS did too, and took the cops to his door and everything else.
BS did it initially, but then Hottie Fly did it too, I think.
I think VS did it first. But ZT and Sean Bradley used to be friends. ZT messy. He's a funny person. Wait, Castro came on here and cussed his ass out.
Faith
Faith
Yaya.
Faith
He
said you bust your butthole open.
She Mia S. Hey Mia S. Mia S says I think Cynthia needs help and was helping Sean with his foster care kids, and even when getting paid to be the to take care of the kids provider when Sean worked. I mean, that's the least he can do.
Well, shit, the kids got taken out the home for one of the two of them because I know that little boy was in the background talking about, she hit me.
Yo,
and Sean said his ass right there.
Y'all remember when the little boy ran away and Sean got on the
and cursed the little boy out, talking about fuck pay.
Yeah, that.
And that's the same little boy that they caught on live saying that Cynthia hit him. And Sean sat his ass right there and looked at the camera and turned his face away. That's why them kids ain't in that house no more. He ain't a foster kid for a reason. He was collecting them checks, but he also was having fun with them and not taking care of those kids.
Right, but you know what though, and honestly, this is just my opinion. To be honest with you, the way things set up now and the way Sean moving right now, I think that was one of the best things that could have happened to him. Because ever since that happened, you know, he done been all over doing everything, not even worried about it, not even, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But that's just the thing, madam. Even when he had them kids, that's why he had Cynthia there, because he still was going all over the place. Remember, his job used to send him from here to there to there. Even if he might have been lying about vacations, he was never in the house with them kids anyway. All we heard him do was curse them out when he was there.
I believe, honestly, that like he was doing that shit for a check. Like that's and if that's
right,
the case,
that's why I said.
That's sad because for the simple fact you're supposed to be there to give them the love, care, support that they need and build them up and stuff like that. And you more worried about what's going on YouTube and taking, you know what I'm saying, and doing all this extra stuff. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Yo, I'm laughing, y'all, because I got a missing front tooth, right? But you can't tell. It look like a gap.
But you know what? You know what?
That looked like Rita when she took her teeth out her mouth.
You know what? And I was right behind you on that. But look.
Remember when they were sliding out, y'all? She had the foam.
No, remember when she was online talking about, oh, I need such and such ranks to get my teeth fixed, girl. You ain't gonna get your teeth fixed. All them
she had racks.
She got you, honey. You should have been there last year to get.
But she had the racks. She brought her husband a truck. She could have got her mouth fixed.
Man, she should have took.
She could have got some nice veneers.
She should have took a trip to Dr. Dental out that motherfucker. Like gingivitis, like she's my friend.
I never seen dentists have cavities in them. Never.
Man.
Like, how do you have that whole black spot there, sis?
Like, look, you just look at her like a dentist look at her goddamn teeth and be like, well, damn, what happened?
He gonna say, you can remove those. Well, shit, she can. Them shit's always sliding anyway.
How do your dentures have cavities?
She said her dentures got cavities.
They do. I've never seen that shit before a day in my life, but them shits is black. Like, how? I've never seen that before. I didn't know dentures could decay.
Apparently, like, look, I ain't at that stage in my life, so I can't tell you.
Me either. Shoot. I just got fitted for my little cap. I do not want all my shits going. Like, if that's the way they're gonna look, and like, listen, nowadays Rita is not that old, guys. I know I'm older than her. I'm 44. Like, how you even got a whole full set of dentures anyway? You got
how could you give a person? How could you give your husband for like fellatio and your mouth looking like that? Like, I don't understand that.
It probably feel better with the gum. Shit, he probably be telling her take them teeth out.
What it don't look like nothing there. It's just a black space on either side. Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Somebody help me.
We can't, because none of us don't have all our teeth missing. We gotta ask her, and she's not gonna talk to us to tell us.
She just gonna pull them out again.
Jasmine said Pepe. Sean said Pepe went back with his dad.
Yeah, when Pepe ran away, he said, "Fuck that little motherfucker. I ain't want him here anyway. I'm happy he gone." Yeah, bitch. And
like, that's crazy though. Like,
I couldn't believe he said that about that little boy on there.
Oh my goodness. Desi said, "Why waste toothpaste and gums?" So do I get the reward money?
Rita always want somebody money.
No.
Where's that? Oh, so y'all saying I don't deserve that shit? Oh, so that's how y'all gonna do me? Oh, all right then. All right, dude.
Right face, y'all giving the ping gingivitis. Y'all is carrying on in the chat. Like, I just want y'all to know. He said Pepe took him through a lot.
No, wait a minute. Wait. Now, you know my petty ass gonna look this story up and do a video on it, right?
Oh, okay.
You see what's at the bottom? Man tries to turn himself in for reward money. No. I
must.
No, that actually happened. That actually
I
really
must.
happened. That actually really happened. Yep, a couple of years ago, that actually really happened. Yep. Needless to say, it didn't work out too well for him, but yeah, it happened. But this is
I gotta
huh?
I gotta do a story on that lady that tried to stab her husband with a squirrel statue too.
A squirrel statue. What?
A squirrel figurine. She did. I girl.
But you know what? That's crazy. That's just like the story that I did about the man that was down here in Baltimore County somewhere, putting his semen into hypothermic needles and stabbing women.
What?
And the shopping mall. Yeah, like it actually had that actually was a thing. They caught him. They caught him though. They caught him. He in jail.
Where?
I think it happened like in Harford County somewhere. But yeah, like right, it was crazy, right, Jasmine? Right?
That is not funny.
Crackheads be like, just give me 10 for it. Yeah, like that was crazy. Like, man, that's why I do alternative news, because you never know like the crazy stuff that was going on. Like, I remember like last year, it was this dude that got arrested because it was his wife, him and his wife anniversary, and he had made her a cake. Well, he had bought her a cake, but the topper was kind of different. It was a lover's penis that was on the cake. Instead of a candle. Yeah, that's actually a thing that actually did happen.
A real hold on.
He found her lover. He found her side nigga, her side dude. Cut off his penis, made a cake, and put his ping on top of the cake.
Oh nah. Oh, yeah. Where at in your city?
No. This didn't happen. No. This didn't happen here. This didn't happen here, but it happened in the news. I forgot where it was though.
Oh wow.
Look it up. It's real crazy.
I believe you. I am gonna look it up too. Oh my Jesus.
Face Yaya said it's Tracy D and her Burberry.
Oh Lord.
Right, that part. I've never been one like I'm not hocking. I don't want nothing fake. If I can't afford the real thing, I don't want it. I'll go and get something cute from H&M. You know,
that's
also
Sabe got up here wearing that Fendi and it was shaped like an M.
I'm gonna need the babe to do one thing though. I'm gonna need her not to wear no more purple in her hair. Bitch, at this point, I feel like you disrespecting me. Don't wear no more purple.
I don't want to see her again in that outfit. Why she had some fucking balls on that outfit that she had on tonight when yesterday night, whenever the night. Like that looked like a little kid outfit.
Yes, Mindy.
Yeah. Or as James Caldwell said, she had on a $9 dress. No, she had on a $9 dress with $20 shoes.
What she had on tonight wasn't no dress. It was a pantsuit. I think it was gray and it had white balls on it.
No, I'm talking about initially when they first started going live and stuff like that. She had on this sweater dress. She had on a sweater dress and she had on like clear sandals. Like you mixing hot with cold. That's what James Caldwell was saying.
Well, she sure was. Like, where you going? Ain't you an assist? That's how you know she can't dress. Talk about somebody jealous of her. Girl, on our worst day, I'll put on some fucking H&M spandex and a midriff.
Look, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous of anybody that chooses to do a wax facial but never takes the wax off.
Okay. I'm not jealous of nobody that sweat when she's sitting in a t-shirt. Like her whole shit be soaking wet. Like, girl.
Ooh.
Yo, Bobby look like one of those people that get in the shower and as soon as she come out, it don't look like she took one because she gonna start sweating all over again.
Oh, people that just look dirty all the time.
Yes, just dirty all the time.
Like, why? Why? Why?
You'll never find her.
Oh Lord.
I just can't, like, everything in me, like, I just can't vibe with her. I just can't, like, she's not my cup. She's not none of my cups. I can't vibe with her. How
you know why I don't like it? She doesn't own up to nothing that she does wrong. And like that just make me look at her as like I don't even consider you a woman. Like I've heard you guys say, all right, well, I was mistaken or whatever. Even if you're not saying sorry, apologize, or just correct the wrong. I've seen you guys do it. She doesn't do it. And that's the part that makes me be like she's a turn off. And then she's a hypocrite because everything she says she don't do, she do. And then say somebody else is doing it to her. Make that make sense.
Face Yaya said Chopper looking at corny. Oh my goodness.
Chopper looking at fucking anybody. He be trying to come at the Tracy. He be so mad when she drag his ass. I'll be dying laughing. Oh my God. They are.
Is this post accurate?
Yes.
Is this post accurate?
You petty as hell, God. It's how you petty as hell.
What? Y'all just over here chilling.
Much Ball said, now that do look like him.
Well,
wait. Oh, hold on. Ooh. I'm on one.
I mean, all it need is a ball-headed crochet, and it'll look just like one.
And he said he mastered it now. I'm like, master what? A piece that's just sitting there?
You ain't no damn good, girl. None.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
Lena said, run and lock the doors. Lock the door.
Oh goodness.
Wait, he was singing on Instagram one day. He put his video up there. One of the girls came up under there and said, "Oh my God, you sound so good." Somebody else said he sounded like he was killing a crow. So he deleted that shit. You try it. Wait, no, Chopper baby. Oh my God.
Started Gemini saying Chopper doesn't look healthy or sanitary.
Oh my God.
Leandras, hey.
Oh my God.
Y'all started this.
Wow.
Oh, it ain't my fault.
Desi said that's Rita the day the Google checks came out.
You'll never find a crackhead like that.
And Alina said, and people worried about Corona, and he's walking around. Adelina. Go sit in the corner, Adelina. Go sit in the corner. Take a time out. I want you to think about what you've done now. I want you to think about it.
I don't want to do it.
And y'all call me petty.
Man, the chat is cutting up. Like, the chat is cutting up. All right, Goddess, what else you got for us? Shit. Right. At this point.
Wait, is Rita SpongeBob or the other SpongeBob behind him?
I mean, both of them look worn out. Like,
yo, that's how she look when she do them 12 hours lives. Then, yo, y'all be seeing when she bust out and cry. I knew she was acting. I knew it.
Y'all, absence of all said, y'all go on up to the altar now and turn your lives.
Oh, today is Sunday, guys. See,
They
well, I'd rather
with me, so why I can't have a Kiki?
Leandra said, I'm gonna put myself in the corner now. Yeah, girl, you know how she be doing them long ass live. We ain't did a live like this in a minute though.
Don't have it.
Last time we did a live like this, we had just did a repass.
Ooh,
remember repass?
And
that was fun.
Just as I thought. Trash.
Started Gemini saying Rita got a good perk cry.
A perk cry.
Please, she got the fucking. She did that.
My goodness.
I ain't never seen nobody get on their knees and beg somebody to please clear my name. Like,
okay.
I ain't never. That was.
Okay. Annalena said, I thought the dead was SB SpongeBob and the other one was Joyce.
It was Joyce. Joyce was the dead one in the back. SB was the one in the front with his head down.
Right, Denaya. After 3 funerals.
Y'all started this right here.
Leandra's on your anniversary.
Oh, for the dead lady.
Man, they sure do accent. They go deep.
Absent said those perks cry, go deep. You lose your breath and shit.
Her last video, she walked in and out that door for 52 minutes straight.
Y'all
in and out. Looking at blood, in and out. All the white stuff in her mouth. Yeah, I'm blocked, so now all I can do is observe. She was like, "Bitch, block. You're not gonna come in my chat and tell me Tracy wasn't talking about
Rita be foaming. Rita be foaming from the mouth looking like some old nasty queso cheese.
Yo, y'all remember Cool Joe from back in the day in the movie Cool Joe?
Yeah.
Y'all remember Cool Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like Cool Joe when Cool Joe was attacking that motherfucking car trying to get that lady in me. Y'all see how he had all that white foam in his mouth and he kept shaking? That's Rita. When she, especially when she don't wipe. It's been a couple of times, yo.
The crackhead outside of 7-Eleven watching me buy 18 taquitos after I say I don't have any money.
Wait, well, who does that look like?
All y'all put yourself in the goddamn corner. Every last one of you. Adelina, Sis, y'all all need to go in the goddamn corner right now. You too much ball, goddamn it. Oh my goodness. What else you got? What else you got, girl? Fake, yeah, you've been behaving for the last couple of minutes, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Fake. I'm gonna catch you.
Ooh, child.
Adelina go put a smiley emoji with a halo on. Right. Mm-hmm.
Y'all can't say what I'm posting ain't truth though. Tell me I ain't feel at least one of these memes. Just one.
I know that look is so funny.
Dead C said that's Joyce mad her girl took her makeup. Go in the corner. Go sit down. Girl.
That's Olivia when somebody give her $1 cash app.
Ooh. Ooh.
Olivia the Oracle still on here. I started watching her a while ago.
Yes, started Gemini. She did. Yes, Billie Jean did that. She put up a side by side of a horse and Rita. That was everything. That was everything.
And look, if y'all want to see Rita drooling and foaming at the mouth, go look at Billie Jean video called I think Surviving Rita. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. She had it was so disgusting, but it was funny.
What happened?
She did a live and
wait, why?
You gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. You know the part that got me is when Rita was sitting up there crying, right? She was sitting up there bawling, crying, and then like in a split second, she turned around and started like cussing motherfuckers out. I was gone. That took me out. That's like she stopped on a dime. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Like you saw the moment that the tears stopped dropping and everything, and she just started cussing mouth. That oh my goodness, that was so funny. Yeah, go watch Billie Jean video.
And then the other time when she started bawling, then got up, walked all around the kitchen in the living room with the kids walking back and forth. Stopped crying, mind you, mid-cry, and then came back and on cue started crying again.
Cry.
I said, girl, you got some trained. She got some trained ass tear ducts because I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it. I'm trying to tell you,
girl, I cannot.
That's the new phrase. That's the new phrase for the year. That perk cry.
That's the content she be telling us about. When them purrs cry, do.
No. They need to put the
This is what it sounds like when a purr cry.
Do.
Y'all talking about I'm petty.
Yeah, that's the move for the year. The perk cry.
All 2020.
Yo, this her wait a minute, hold up. I'm about to look this song up, right? Wait a minute, hold up. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
When Rita going to go cop her perks, right? Wait a minute, hold on. You know it's commercials. I ain't paying for this shit.
It's time for the percolator.
Ooh.
It's time for the percolator.
Ooh.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
That is Joyce. That is Joyce, y'all. I don't care what nobody says. That's Joyce when she ain't got her makeup on.
Would she be strolling down North Avenue?
That was Joyce when she was cursing Keisha and Tracy out. That's she could really do a catfish though, because she really looks so different without the makeup on. Like I've seen both of y'all beautiful skin. Like y'all could wear makeup or you don't have to. Even with myself, but like she really is a whole catfish.
Ooh, just the word fish. Ooh.
It make you not even want to eat it, and that used to be a delicatessen people like until we seen them.
I ain't never heard nobody say they smell like fish before.
But why would she say that about herself?
Why would she tell people that? Like I don't understand. Like I don't get that. Like
I didn't understand it either. And why would you tell us you put your hand between your legs after you have sex and it smell like fish? Like what?
What?
Yeah. That's another
That's
thing.
what she said.
Yeah, and then she got rid of the live, so you can't go back and see it. Started Gemini said, that's Joyce makeup shit ain't right.
Joyce said Keisha was beating her up. Keisha said, bitch, you stole my money and they coming for you.
Thank you, Annalena. Wait a minute, hold up. I got you on site. Hold up. Give me a second.
She really was unboxing stuff. Oh. That is Sean Bradley.
What the?
Thank you, Adelina.
That's Wiley.
Oh my God. Y'all better leave Rico boyfriend alone. Rico is in love. That nigga break down over his wallet. He cursed him out. Oh my God, that really is him though. You know, Rico said the eyes keep the attention on me. They focus on the eyes.
All eyes on me.
That nigga was cursing Jay Wilson out, and oh my God.
Who is it by on site? Thank you, absence of all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Why his eyes is really out his head like that though?
That's a thyroid problem.
They started it. I'm just having fun.
Okay, the Beastie Boys. All right, I got you.
Oh.
Okay, that is White Claw. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up.
Y'all, I'm not messing with y'all. I'm not messing with y'all. Is this it on site?
What we do?
Read the chat.
Oh my goodness, what happened? I only looked away for a minute. I want each and every one of y'all.
I can't read.
I want each and every one of y'all to go sit down, turn y'all to the corner and look at the wall. Because y'all cut up.
Oh Lord, wait a minute.
That was 5 Bay doing that twerk challenge. I still got it, y'all. I still got it.
Oh my goodness. Wait, no.
She said, take it away.
On site, April said that's Shelly.
Oh my God.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That do look like Shelly with her manic ass. She was so manic.
That's on site said that's Shelly long neck, toucan Sam looking ass on them edibles.
She on more than them damn edibles.
Ooh.
I don't care what nobody say. But that do look like her.
Dead Sea, that's Heidi Fly.
Oh, oh, y'all is getting real petty.
Well,
but you know what with Heidi too? Heidi got mad because she came on here and told us that she think her son was being discriminated against because he's a little special. And then when somebody speak about it, she want to get mad. Like, and then they want to throw shots at people. That's why I say a lot of times people is hypocrites. If you don't put your stuff out there, then you can't get mad at nobody. But that do look like her trying to spin around on that pole. Talk about she was. She be making me laugh when she be like, yeah, bitch, because you wouldn't have never been a good stripper. You wouldn't have been a good hoe. Like, who the fuck want to try to be a good hoe but you? Why would you go for your
What?
I don't
No.
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 She's crazy. Talk about Steven. She wouldn't have been like Heidi. Nobody don't want to be a good whore. Like,
Listen.
Lovely love. This is what we talking about right here, lovely love.
Oh. What is that?
This is why we say go get help. You don't want to be the person in this picture.
That's a person?
I said, this started Gemini. That's 5 for running around naked.
That's gonna be her coming out that fucking crazy house after the 5th time she done signed herself in. Talk about she just need a piece of mind. Cocktails is good. That's gonna be her fucking cocktail as soon as she come out that 5th time. Right like that. Lovely love.
I'm gonna need y'all to get right.
We love her. We just trying to tell her, babe, you it's okay. You got a chance.
Where y'all finding these creatures? on YouTube.
A whole sector.
It's time for
Y'all
the
are just
percolator.
y'all level of pettiness.
Matter regardless, they gonna be like, they had that fucking ugly ass sub up there talking shit.
It's just
I'll be like, yes, they sure did, having fun. Now this is commentary.
Am I doing my commentary right? Am I?
Very much so.
Hold on. That's what they. Hold on, I got something for y'all real quick. I'm gonna put these last two up, and then we gonna get up off of here because I am tired.
And I enjoyed myself with you guys tonight, this
Thank
morning,
you.
rather.
Thank you kindly. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is this? At 6 in the morning, crack a donut.
That really looked like Axe April. You see her chin?
Ooh.
She be on her own time too. I ain't never seen nobody sit, talk, eat ice, put one eye on. No, never get to the lashes, no foundation. She don't never curl her hair. She still got the same t-shirt and she still talk about nothing.
Ooh.
She smoking something.
Girl.
Oh. Hold up.
Is that I can't put my super chat on because I forgot the email, and the email that they sent it to, I don't have that phone no more.
Who said
People
that?
who emailed April.
Girl.
That's why she can't get the super chat. I ain't never hear no. But that's because the super chats were hooked up to that email. When you go into anything, it say you forgot the email or password, and then it says reset or something like.
Leandra is saying, y'all have a blessed day. I gotta go repent now.
Oh Lord.
That ain't nobody but Shelly. That is Shelly. 1 minute she nice, and the next minute she start crying. She's manic, depressive, bipolar, schizophrenic, everything all in one. Her army, the army.
How many people y'all know on here like that?
I know a couple. Like, honestly, and it be the select few content creators that I choose to listen to. And when I see the person, I'll be like, they wasn't lying. We have one that decided to kill herself on April Fool's Day.
You know what that is? You know who that is? That's when you think you're a butterfly, but you're really a moth.
It didn't evolve at all.
Oh, girl, that read was what I think you just did.
Mm-hmm.
About who I think you just said it about.
Mm-hmm. I don't read. I just scan the pages sometimes.
She said, "Who that?" Guess who that is. Guess who that is. All right, you back, madam.
Yeah, technical difficulties, but I'm back.
I told them to guess who on the screen.
I'm thinking so hard too. Like,
This
is
my
that
vibe
Leanne?
said when you think you're a butterfly, but you really a moth.
I caught that one.
What's that other girl name? I don't know. I don't even watch her. I couldn't watch her or G Ramsey either. They get on my nerves. All I know is that look like several people in this sector because they all crazy.
What they look like before they got to Atlanta and what they look like after they got in Atlanta. Hey, Denaya.
All y'all need to go to bed. What is the entire Hey, okay, so let's be clear for everybody that doesn't know how this is gonna go. Since everybody at home now, you're gonna be seeing this shit a lot. You're gonna be this motherfucker because y'all got shit to do for real.
Blame the corona.
So you're gonna be seeing this a lot. You're gonna see this together a lot now. A lot more than usual.
And everybody gonna start biting off of their style.
Of course. Oh, they already did. They already did. What do you mean? We were the ones that started this, and all of a sudden it's a panel here, panel here, panel here. I was like, well, we was doing this. We just wasn't calling it nothing.
Like y'all just had your own little, y'all had your own little group in your thing.
Yeah, we just have to have a chat for like 2 hours and shit.
But everybody panel doesn't work good because it's not a group thing to where everybody is being effective in a conversation, bringing up different things, even having comedy when she want to just.
If you got that, you have to take it out.
Another thing about this panel that I like is she controls the chat. Like she controls her panel. People don't know how to do it. They let it run. I got an echo.
But
yeah.
Hey, bro, you got $5? No.
I don't know. I got to find out.
Hey, man, I got these cheeseburgers, man. I don't want no motherfucking cheeseburgers. I suck your dick, man. What movie is that for?
I forgot.
Anybody want some cheeseburgers?
Do we have?
Adelina said it's an echo.
That's what I was telling them, Adelina.
Now that's when the goddess of taxi starts singing randomly and shit.
Message.
Yes, James, don't be a minute. I said, do we have a problem?
What you say about my mama?
What you say about my mama?
Oh, my baby, I'm fed him with dick. Lady, that ain't your baby.
Oh shit. No, when he was sitting at the table, and he was like, "Man, I ain't scared the fucking nigga in his ass," and they was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Yeah.
It's like, take me to jail, throw away the key. I ain't afraid to fucking nigga in his ass. I said, hell no.
Now, children, what do you say when you meet a nice man?
Hi, daddy.
Are you my daddy?
Oh, that is my movie.
I need to go look this movie up. What movie is this?
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah.
Yep.
God. And I done seen that shit like 3 times, and I never caught on to none of those jokes the way y'all telling it. So you know I'm gonna go look at it
Right.
on the night. Like, that shit got me cracking up.
Oh man, that shit killed me. He said, I got these cheeseburgers, man.
You still hit like a bitch.
Yes. This is classic lines though. Them timeless lines.
Oh my
They
goodness.
still getting checks off that one, G.
Be having me cracking up. Yes, girl. She said, shirt, $5. Pickle, $2.
Why she sound like the fucking Orient?
Right. Woke up again. Facts.
He was. He had walked into the liquor store. He said, what you say about my mama? And he turned around shooting in the liquor store. Every time something got shot, the lady was like, shirt, $2. Pickle, $5. Oh man.
I'm not playing with you, goddess. I'm not playing with you. Yo, my jaws hurt so bad from laughing over here quiet. Trying to keep my son down, and it's just so funny. Oh my god, y'all.
That's why they mad, because Goddess is hilarious.
I have woke up again, girl.
Now I know you don't roast and gag. I know this. But I'm gonna make you drag today. Cause it's the corona, everything's shutting down, and you ain't got shit to do.
He said, damn, Craig, how you lose your job on your day off?
That's what I said about VS. Did I say it out loud?
Wait. No, the part where he got off when they gave Smokey some meth. They had him sitting back there with the chickens.
I sat deep on chicken coop sweating like slag.
Who did the bird sound though? I'm sorry.
Holy moly donut shop. Holy moly donut shop. Well, top flight security of the world, Craig. Oh my goodness. Goddess, you should do weekly horoscopes. Girl, I don't want all that energy on me, girl. It's a bad enough when I do readings. Hell no. I can do overall horoscopes, but going in depth. Jody, my Jody.
Maybe that's something you could do on Patreon. Goddess.
You, Jody. Fuck, I'll make you some tacos. I'll make your tacos, Jody.
Wait, say the part. He don't love me no more. I know you're gonna do it funny. Say it.
No, because now I'm thinking about it now. I ain't gonna be able to get it out.
No.
Oh, child.
Goddess.
Gemini's.
Goddess, is horoscope something you can do on Patreon?
Yeah, if you want me to do that, subscribe to my Patreon. Let me put it up here. I done took my Cash App down. I took everything down because they had me fucked up. Madam, you back. I don't know if you knew that though.
What?
Madam had dropped off, but she probably don't know I added her back on here.
Okay.
Earth to Madam.
Come to the light, Caroline.
She's in the shit.
And thank y'all team for so long. Like, we ain't really done this in a minute. And, you know, it's Sunday morning. you know, everybody up doing their thing and stuff like that, you know.
But
So
even
thank
beyond,
y'all.
but even beyond that, it's a situation where it's like we're on here and we're just basically chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people seem to freaking out. There's no reason to freak out about this whole situation. And the fact that we're up there just kind of relaxing and having fun is how it should be.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? This is healing for people that are freaking out. Like y'all gave a platform to where we could all come up here and just engage in a friendly conversation, and ultimately being positive too. And we really see that in this sector, especially for a women full of melanated women that's alpha, able to get along with one another, and you understand what I'm saying? And that's why I stayed up there so long, and I enjoyed it. And I, you know, like it was fair all the way around the board, and that's why I said a lot of people need to conduct a chat like that. She has full control over her chat, and that's what is the best thing about it. And you know, she honestly let the commentators get into arguments. If she sees something she don't like, she addressed it, even she remove it, and she keep on. And that's the way it's supposed to be. So that's what keep it fun. Y'all kept my attention. That's the main thing. Like a lot of people want to see 1,000 people in the chat. 30 people is good enough because we're all able to express ourselves and just have fun, rather on the chat or on the panel. You understand?
And no matter what came to try to disrupt it, she always get back to the fun.
Right.
She wants to be in a conversation where it's not focused on that one thing, and it just has to be a negative thing all the way around the board. And if people really knew how to keep their chat online like this, like according to what she wants her commentary to be, it would be more smoother. Like she got a good knack for it. James do it as well. I've also seen, you understand what I'm saying? Y'all have that knack for it. A lot of people don't. That's why Rita is not going nowhere. Like all the moderators, subscribers that subscribe to us, she curse you out because you might say, well, you did say that. No, the fuck I didn't. And then she want to block you, you know, like we're only telling you what we see. We're on the outside looking at you, like, and everything is on video. So even if you do take it down or you private it, somebody got it, trust me. You know,
yes, somebody already does recorded it, downloaded it, screenshot it.
Anything, and you're putting yourself out here for us to see. So why be upset when we confront you on something that we seen that we didn't like? Like it's only right. If you that real, you can't always be a real person, but then if you see something that you don't like when you know you did it, but you don't want to own up to it, but now you want to curse us out and fuck y'all bitches because we all jealous and mad of what?
Well, thank you.
And the thing people jump to is that you jealous.
Right.
Bitch,
The first thing of what? Right, that part.
Right. And you know what, Lena? Thank you for because I remember you saying like earlier on, like
that's awesome.
Introvert. So other than me being on YouTube, like I really don't really have to, because people are just, you know what I'm saying? People are just like,
right. Exactly. I get it.
So thank you for coming out of your.
That's dope, Star.
But you know what, y'all kind of made it easy too, because it was like a welcoming approach. So it wasn't
in and out, just been in the bushes, like, you know, I'm a drop down because y'all are so cool, you know.
And there was nothing negative that was coming out of the chat. It was just like open chat, and y'all included y'all chat. So it's like, okay, whoever want to come up, and it wasn't like, well, you can't say this and that and the third. You took a perspective. If you didn't agree with it, then you gave your commentary, but you gave free speech, open commentary. It wasn't nothing nasty. So you make it kind of easier. Like, I'm always a butch watcher, because when you come in some people chat, if they see something that you don't like, they want to curse you out. Now the mods is calming you out. Now you might be blocked. They're like, you know what I'm saying? So
I should know. It was done to me on the
Yeah, when the engagement that y'all gave, it made it easier for me to come out my show, and I like that because I don't deal with a lot of people. It's not even a woman thing or a man thing. It's just like a trust thing. Everybody can't be trusted. Now I know who I could go around and I can say, okay, I'm not closed off to the world, but I'm just not sharing myself with everybody. That's all
Right.
I'm saying.
Right.
I respect y'all as content creators, regardless of we see y'all or know y'all real names. It take bravery to get up here and share yourself with us because basically that's what y'all doing. Without y'all coming up here and expressing whatever y'all want to talk about or what you see in the YouTube community or whatever the case may be, we wouldn't be able to engage like me because I'd rather talk to y'all on here than go out there and try to meet new friends because honestly, it's not that I don't care how y'all feel about me, but I don't know y'all. But it's also a
Right.
good engagement. It's still stimulating your mind in some type of way. Like you're not just off by yourself.
Not just
You
that.
understand
Every
what
time we come on here, most of the time we just coming on here and joking around. Like people be ready
Exactly.
to leave your
Yep.
chat, not speaking on people they beefing with, or if it's not full of drama, they get up and leave. But we be chilling.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we do, and that's the thing about it. Like, we don't be on no cutthroat shit. Like, we
Who
just
got
be
the
Mhm.
doing
most views? Ooh, it's like no, I'd rather have fun in my chat.
right.
when I first came on here and I started seeing y'all always used to try to cross support, but people don't get that
Yeah.
either. Like now, get you cross support or you shout a channel out, they get to a certain level, and then it's like, oh, cause you ain't helped me do nothing. Not
Mm,
that you need the acknowledgement, but it's just like, what girl, don't you know? And I like again, I'm always outside watching in, so I see certain little things, and
Mm.
and that's exactly why I like y'all, cause y'all came when I came into your chat, y'all wasn't talking about no drama, no beef.
Mhm.
mm.
Mm.
You
Nothing of
know
the
how
sort.
many times I done clicked on your video in pain, ready to just say hi and lay down and listen, but you had me laughing so goddamn hard, I had to get up and chat.
Mhm.
Yep.
You can't be in the bushes on Goddess's video. She crazy as hell. There's no way.
Yeah, I
Wanna make
mean,
you
that's
You
glad
the
can't.
you
point
don't
about
do
it.
it.
Like, you never know what another person is going through, and you never
Man.
know what situation or trial a person is dealing with. But if you could just escape for a moment,
Oh.
just
Mhm.
to have some peace of mind and get a chuckle or two and get a little bit of knowledge and get a little bit of shade all in the one,
Ooh,
like
baby.
that's what it's about for me. Like,
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
All in one.
And not just that,
about
I'm
all
Just
that
trying to
extra
look
enjoy it.
in the mood too because it's a lot of people scared about this coronavirus stuff. Kids
Yes.
home, parents still got some of them still gotta go to work. You know what I'm saying? So why we can't just come on here and laugh for a minute? Like, damn,
Yeah.
motherfuckers be so uptight.
I
And
mean,
take your
even
mind off of it.
right, even
Gang
at the very
banging on
least,
laughing, nigga. You gang banging on laughing,
right.
You know, and I think that's what a lot of people don't realize when it comes to online platforms is how it can bring people together. It's so crazy because I was telling guys and a madam that I just lost a friend a couple of days ago when we did the same basic thing on Blog Talk for years. And so, like, we're having a show tonight actually to tribute to her because she passed from epilepsy. She'd had seizures before and all that, but this is the first time that that it was actually fatal. So rest in peace to Carter Blue. We actually love you, Mama. But like, I think what people don't realize is that this these online platforms were meant to bring people together. Now, mind you, none of us have ever met in person, but we have been talking online for years. Take that back. I'm sorry. Dope and Crush have been in person, but outside of that, we had it. You know what I'm saying? So like, the fact that we've all bonded together, the fact that we were all in one together, we're gonna celebrate her life together from around the world, literally on a syndicated platform is amazing. So this is what online radio, this is what on live streaming is supposed to be about. Not sitting up here yelling and screaming and acting crazy, demeaning people, making them feel bad, making them feel uncomfortable. It's about bringing joy to people around the world without having to see them. And the fact that you can see them now should make it more of a connection. Like Periscope was all about taking people around the world. That's where Facebook got it from. That's where YouTube got it from. I was always nervous when it came to YouTube because of the fact of having the comment section, and in that aspect, I'm right, because it's gotten to the point where these damn chats are taking over. They're taking over the streams of these content creators, and you guys can't let that happen. That's why there is a delete and block button. You don't have to be friends with everyone. If they're disrespecting your chat, leave. If you see somebody that's cutting up, if you're a moderator and you see someone that is being disrespectful to your content creator that trusted you with the ability to help them with their chat, please block them. Not because you don't like them, but because they're being disrespectful to the content creator that entrusted you with that wrench. There is a lot of trust that comes with that wrench because that is the protection for the content creator.
Right.
That's why it's a big damn deal if you get a wrench, because that means that person entrusts you with their chat, entrusts you with their platform. That means a lot. But people are taking advantage of that and sitting here and just telling people out because I don't like XYZ. You can't do that. You have to be respectful.
Right.
Otherwise, don't be a damn mod. Sit your ass back in the bushes and shut the fuck up. Like, I'm tired.
But you know, people get those wrenches. When they get those wrenches, they use it for a power anyway. Like I'm a mod, but I'm only a mod in 2 chats, and people don't like. Some people in this sector probably see me over there, but once they tell me the rules of the chat, I follow that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let nobody come in there and put no expert spam it. Don't speak bad to the content creator. We allow y'all to have y'all commentary in the chat, just not disrespectfully. Like, you're not gonna go back and forth and curse each other out. And that's what I said. I understand that. Like, I was in another chat and I was just telling the girl, like, you need more mods, and another person that was her mod was like, and when you get a wrench, you better not time me out. I told her I don't want a wrench. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to enjoy her content. I don't have no dog in this fight. What I'm saying is she need more mods. She only have 2, and then people, they was just coming in there spamming her. You know what I'm saying? But people take the wrenches to a power, like they have a degree of power, and that's not what the chat was made for. I remember before YouTube even started doing live chats, it was just like upstreams, like just uploading before they even went live. And that's where the problem came in. That there's nothing wrong with you having people support your content, but you know, people got out of hand with it. Put my cash in. I'm not gonna say that I need a cash app. Like, they abuse the power. That's what the super chats are for as well. Even though you're not gonna see that money, because until a certain time period, I get it. So no, we don't mind cash app and the people, but you know, some people just take it to the point where it's like, oh, if you don't give me, I'm not talking no more. Like, you can't do that. That's more or less trying to tell a person, well, if you don't give me this money, then I'm not talking to you. Well, bye. You know what I'm saying? And
right, exactly.
Yeah, like nobody don't want to feel like they have to do it, and if we don't do it, then you don't want to talk to us. Like, I get the likes and the thumbs up and all that other stuff because people really do be in here just being nosy bush watchers that don't like y'all. While you in here and enjoying this content, throw them thumbs up.
And that's
you still gave me the click and the view anyway.
It cannot be.
Yeah, they give you the click and the view anyway.
Sitting and watching, but you not supporting. You not dropping the cash app. You not paying nothing. You're not doing nothing but hitting the like button to catch you sitting here and watching me the whole time. Like the fuck.
Right, and
not knowing the whole time you sitting in there, you think you're not supporting me, but you are, because you're looking at the video. It's still a view, so that's still gonna push the numbers up. And people think backwards, like you don't like what I'm saying, you don't like me. Why are you here? Like it's just backwards on YouTube. I ain't never understand it.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much everywhere you go on every platform, and then that's what I was trying to say earlier when that other chick was in here. She was coming for Zarina, like, oh, and I don't know what's wrong with her. She was tagging me. But like I said, we trust Zarina's judgment. If you say something that's crazy, trust and believe, regardless if it's Zarina, Adelina, myself, Denaya, Deanna, like, we gonna get you the hell up out of here. Like, cause you talking sideways, and that ain't gonna be tolerated. Like,
not just that, you changed the whole topic of the video. We ain't even get to discuss shit.
Right.
But the whole funny thing is, after Zarina timed her out or whatever she did, she went and made a troll page to come back in here. One of y'all said, "Wait, did you just go make a troll page?" And she was like, "Yes, I did." It was Lollipop too. Like what? Like you really wanted to still tell them about their mod? Like they're not paying that no mind, miss. Like move
At
around.
all. Right. And you don't even know.
He damned it since day one. So
Exactly. Right.
And what makes
You
it
just
worse
coming
though
in.
is that wasn't even a troll page that she had already made previously and then just hopped on it. She made that troll
Oh,
page
no.
especially to come back in here.
And she
Yeah.
said
That's
it
the
too. I
crazy
don't know who
thing.
said. I think God has said to her, like, "Did you just make a troll page?" And she was like, "Yes, I did." Like, wait, what?
Like that quick. Like, girl, it's not ever really that serious. And that's the
It's
problem
not.
that a lot of people have, because they, like we said before, some people equate their real life with
oh, thank you, Adelina.
really that.
I think people get a sense of like seniority when they on
Like, stop.
YouTube and they're behind other pages. Like now it kind of makes sense when they say people be catfishing like the show and all that other stuff, because they could be who they want to be. But that's the problem. Like that, and I think a lot of times
Too
that's
much
why
energy into people. Like,
Yep.
but that's why a lot of content
for
creators
real.
can't take who y'all are,
Like,
because
you
y'all come up here and y'all
expecting
authentic.
them to be one way.
You breaking up, madam.
She
That's
is,
cool.
but she fell out.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
But
I'm just having, because like where I live at, it's like when it rains, and it rained like yesterday, well this morning or something like that, and like my internet be real wishy washy when it rain. I don't
I
understand,
gotcha.
but it is what it is. I'm
it goes
here.
in and out.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can hear you
yeah, to
now, so
piggyback
go ahead
off
and
of that.
finish what you were saying.
Well, I mean, basically what I was saying was that, people take what they see online and take it as like that's how that person really is, or when you do stuff online, you have to live up to a certain standard. Like if I had to use an example, I would use like James Charles. Like he's a young like beauty guru, and he just did a lot of questionable things, and people were
I
looking
don't
at
like
him
him
like,
at all.
you know, what's going on? And then people started showing up to his house, and he was like, "Well, don't come to my house," and this, that, and the third. But you made a whole several videos showing your house, showing off your house, the outside of your house, the inside of your house. You understand? You
Stupid.
understand where I'm going with you?
Stupid.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
it's
exactly what I
crazy.
was saying.
Stupid.
Yeah, about telling when the content creators be on here telling them, "Oh, this is my address. Pull up." That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Exactly.
Right.
You have to be careful when you do that, because it's not just the people on YouTube that you're arguing with, that you're giving out your address to. It's a whole wide world internet. Like the internet is millions and thousands of people on here, different
That's why
countries.
people
It's not
shouldn't
just
be doxing either.
Exactly.
yes, that part. I never understood that though, because if you really want to get into people information, you got to spend money. And for me, y'all not worth that much time for me to spend my little coin to find out who your family member is, where you live, how many bedrooms you have. I just
It's
why?
because, and this is my theory on that. It's because we got a lot of grown ass kids on this platform that's afraid to use their words, that they think words aren't enough, so they're going to try to dig up any type of information that they have on you, just to say, look at her, and y'all be caping for this person, and oh, look at her. It's like they pray that you have like the worst of circumstances and stuff like that, just so they can say, oh, look at this person, this person is trash, look how they live in, look what area they live in, you know what I'm saying, look what car they drive, this, that, and the third. We're all not meant to be on the same level. And when people start realizing that, then hopefully it'll get a little bit better. We're not supposed to be all on the same level. We're different.
And that's why you are so right, and that's why and that's another reason why I'm drawn to y'all. Y'all younger than me, but a lot of things that I see y'all do online that you show that's positive have achieved a little bit more. So I take that and I say, okay, I can implement. Like, I take certain things from a lot of people on here. I don't just be in a negative section. Like, y'all funny though, so I can rock with y'all. So like, you get serious, then I see your achievements, and then I also see when you want to get petty. It's always a mixture of something. But that's what I was saying. People don't, that's why a lot of times people look at y'all like, oh, they think they're better than, because y'all come up here and y'all unapologetically yourself. It's really never no switch up. Y'all are who y'all are, and it takes a lot for other people. They can't do that. Like, everything is a chameleon with them. So that's what sets y'all out from the rest. You understand what I'm saying? It's always gonna be that. And so that's why y'all can't never get along with the Sean Bradleys and them, because exactly what you said, there's somebody else when they're on here. They're not themselves. They are who they think we want them to be. Be who y'all are. And that's the difference.
Yeah, because they got that negative people. Some people have that negative. I'm competing with the next motherfucker type vibe. And like the one rule that we stick to in this group, even in our private group, like nobody feels like they're in competition with anybody. If you don't ever feel like you in competition with anyone, then you won't have nothing to compete against.
Right.
Just be yourself.
Right.
And that's it. That's it. It's simple. Like, I don't understand y'all think that I what you say?
I said, and we know that from experience. Ain't gonna say no name.
Oh yes.
But you see how y'all also a group of alpha females, and y'all individually have your own lead in everything that y'all do. Like, y'all stand side by side. You see in the group that's on the outside, they want people to be behind them. They want to be a step ahead, and so that's why is another thing that was good. Like, I love the unity that y'all have within this.
Keep falling the fuck out.
Yeah,
exactly.
because
why should you have to compete against the next? Now, all those people that was up in Atlanta, let me tell y'all, let me see if y'all catch this. All those people that was up in Atlanta, right? All of them prided themselves on in their chats and this, that, and the third. Well, I do this and I make this type of money, and I have this big, gorgeous house that I live in alone. And
all of these prophetess and pastors, huh, madam?
Okay.
Okay. But the prophetess is in a 1-bedroom with a, and then this is what I don't understand. Why do you have a rental that's a 2-bedroom, but you and that baby is in a 1-bedroom?
But you know what though? Like, I'm gonna be honest about this. I don't even care what she living in, because honestly, we all got our own situations. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, they sit up here and act like they got all this everything going on. They just living a life, but yet they quick to go jump for a nigga that don't give two fucks about them during the pandemic. Like, that shit makes no sense.
And you just you hit the nail right on the head.
Start worrying about who a motherfucker keep saying they real. You'll see it from they acting.
Exactly. And just because you might be blessed to have all that money and this, that, and the third, or have a better situation than the next person, does not mean that you a happy motherfucker. Because you can have all the money in the world and be miserable. If y'all don't believe it, pick y'all up a tabloid or two.
Yeah.
I seen it firsthand. I seen somebody with money that just was miserable, like miserable.
Girl,
money
people kill themselves all the time that be rich.
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
Exactly.
And look, and what's that other the lady name that had the bags? What's her name?
People don't understand. You got to go within you to be happy. You can't expect outside materialistic shit to make you whole. Because you will forever be insecure and lonely and sad. And that's just what it is.
Like most of them are. They're very insecure.
Kate Spade.
Very sad.
Kate Spade. Remember y'all?
They failed. and they get on
Right.
here and push this narrative like, hey, I'm better than you. But are you really better than me? Because the same
Mhm.
thing I say about people that talk about people that live in public housing and stuff like that. Bitch,
Mhm.
you're really better, then why do you live here too?
That part.
Let me tell you,
That's just an
public
example. Like,
people
why do you live here too?
people take public housing. I know in New York City, New York public housing, it goes according to your income. I know somebody
Mhm.
right now that works for MTA and he pays market value for his 2-bedroom project apartment. And I say that to say it's not where you live, it's how you live. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
I don't
It's not
care
where you
about
come
where you live
from.
at. Yeah. And even if you do come from there, you don't have to be that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Eventually, if you want to get out that area, you will, but you might have a root and a tie there. But you superseded with what the statistics or scenario that they think us as melanated people supposed to be. I know a lot of people that stayed in the hood that's still correction officers, everything else. Do they have property
Mhm.
elsewhere? Yes, but they still live in their neighboring hood. You understand what I'm saying? Then you have some that move out. But I always say that, like when people, I don't go in the projects, girl, boo.
But you wanna know what
I'm telling
though?
you,
Star, you just
I'm
made a
actually
point.
safer in the projects than I am in the counties.
Hold on, Star just made a point, and this is what I told people this months ago. People need to understand everybody don't get Section 8, and
Yeah.
if
Right.
you do have to find and go look for an apartment, definitely in DC. The only thing you're gonna find, as far as like a good rent that's under $2,000, maybe ish, is in the hood.
Yeah.
yep,
Mhm.
So you can't think just because you see a motherfucker in the hood that they want to be there. It's all they probably can afford. But people get up
right.
here once again, like I said, and be trying to act like they something they not. And that's why they all look at all these motherfuckers that just went to Atlanta.
Right.
Right.
People, so many. That's why I said I'm not pressed to get a bunch of subscribers at once, because they gonna leave with whoever they came with, and I don't have
Mhm.
time for that shit.
Exactly.
Right.
To put on no
Right.
facade for people that's over here and all these subscribers sitting in their chat, boosting their heads up, and now what the fuck they do? Play right in y'all faces and made y'all look the
Right.
fuck stupid. Period.
Right. Because we had another
Period.
YouTuber running around this bitch. This bitch couldn't do a live or nothing unless she talk about how good her wife job was, and she had this Mark Jacobs, Michael Kors, and all. Like, yo, you was, and she
Mm.
from DC.
I And
And
look,
she
and the
from
funny thing
DC.
with
Y'all
that
know who
was
I'm talking about?
she's not a bad. I know who you talk about. She's not a bad looking girl, but when she said she went and got her body done, and I'm like, why and where? See, and this is another thing that I hate about. Like I look at it as a superficial person. You can do what you want with your body, enhance it how you want, but don't
Right.
brag to us about how you got that done because all of us don't want that done. We rather
Exactly.
stay how God made us. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I
If
can
your
tell
money
you
wanted to
right
pay for
now,
that.
look, y'all want to go ahead and start up a GoFundMe because God is gonna get her ass done, bitch. I'm gonna let you know in advance.
No, but the thing,
But
thing
that's
about that is,
that's not what I was saying, Goddess. What I was saying is that all right, I know for a fact that when you get it done, you're not gonna be like, oh, because I paid this and that and the third. Like that was her whole
right,
stance on everything. We don't care what you pay for
right.
anything because just
Mhm.
like you got whatever you got, we can get it. I don't care what nobody say. If anybody put their mind to it and they want something that someone else have without
You
even
can
being
get it.
jealous or envious, they can go out there and get it. Yeah, so
Yep.
you're not really saying anything. So where's your insecurity at? Because you keep telling us what you got in your closet and how much you pay for
She
this and how much you pay
insecure.
for that.
She
But guess
insecure as fuck.
Okay,
She
that,
guess what?
look,
She's feeling
I ain't got to
what?
lie. You ain't got to worry about me making nothing up, honey.
She
Look,
insecure.
here's the thing: a lot of people don't realize. So, like with this coronavirus situation, what it's doing to a lot of people that are in our field is it's shutting down a lot of shit. So, like, we have a lot. We had a video shoot yesterday for my boy Mikey Everything and her son. They have an amazing video shoot called Make It Hot. And a lot of the actors that came out were people that are typically on these television shows that are shut down right now. So they got to have that experience of coming to set and having fun. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that they thought they lost because of the fact that the shows were shut down. So we had all this amazing
Right.
energy in there. You know, and they're sitting there trying to figure out what they're gonna do. when it comes to work and whatnot. But for a day, they got to kind of chill and be like, man, this was awesome. You really, really never know who people are going through. And one of our dancers, actually one of our main dancers, he was supposed to be going on a cruise. And he found out during the shoot that he was not going on this cruise and working. So so he was freaking out. So like, but now we can support him. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to direct him to put this shit online so that he can pop and make his shit make money from around the world. So I'm gonna talk to him and make that happen.
Hey, before I forget,
Right. And you know,
on my panel, which I think is just fine. You can post. Can you write in the chat so people
Me?
can follow y'all? If y'all not following Denaya and Madam, and go ahead and do that for me, please.
Is
What
that
you talking about,
was
our
that
channels?
Denaya talking about? Can I ask a question as far as the basketball players go? Like, what are they gonna do as far as the season being shut down? Like, how are they just going home to relax until the following season come up? Like, how does that work?
well, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. All of them are definitely going to get screened for the coronavirus.
Right.
But allegedly, Stephen Curry already had got the cure. I don't know how real that is or whatever the case was.
What?
He had already got the cure for coronavirus.
I thought it wasn't no cure.
I posted it on my community feed. The
I
dude
missed that.
said
Yeah, let him know.
that they have a cure for the coronavirus. I posted it on my community feed.
Well, where did the cure come from?
What was he at? San Diego. Somewhere in San Diego, he had went to San Diego and got a quote unquote flu shot in San Diego. But it's really the cure for the coronavirus.
Interesting.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't put nothing past this government. Like,
This live is brought to you by the word allegedly. This live is brought to you by the word allegedly. We ain't trying to get sued.
yes, all allegedly, everything allegedly. But I don't know. I
mean, here's
just
the thing. It's what people don't realize is that the reason that they're shutting stuff down is to clean. They're not shutting stuff down because it's the end of the world. They're shutting stuff out so they can clean stuff out.
Yeah, and cut down on people who
on traffic. Yeah,
either don't know they have it or don't care they have it.
That part.
But I'm trying to understand how it spread so fast in the United States when the cases was really just in China. Like, what they letting people
So
in
I
that was
can-
coming
Well,
from.
They doing it themselves.
Well, you know, the first cruise ship that came to America and stuff, instead of keeping them on the ship,
Wait, where the cruise ship came from don't matter.
it was a cruise to, I believe, Egypt on the Nile, the River Nile. And they came back from the cruise and they came to America. And instead of them keeping the people on the boat and quarantining them, they let them get off the boat. And then these people went home. So that's one way it got in.
But you gotta think there's all these international airports.
Negligent as fuck.
Exactly.
Basically.
And people,
but it's crazy how they test the athletes when they go through the airport for all types of diseases before they come back. Why wouldn't you do those for the same people when you were knowing that this disease is, you know, spreading? I just don't understand like this.
Well, the
I
problem
just feel
is
like
that they weren't even like taking it seriously first and foremost when it comes to it spreading. So like nobody that was actually in Washington was watching what was going on in China. Had they been so, they would have taken a whole different approach. Because when I saw Lil T's video, I said, "Oh, this is all bad," because they were literally welding people into their homes. Like, I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I bet y'all get that idea because I'm gonna have to kill somebody." But but the fact that that's what was going on for real, and that's what people didn't see. is why we're predicament now.
Is a lot of videos on YouTube talking about the coronavirus before it was even spoke about over here, and I'm talking about those videos go back from like 5 to 7 months. So I really believe that our country knew, but Trump wasn't gonna say nothing. I think that he got something to say. Allegedly.
The Simpsons knew back in 1993 that the coronavirus was coming.
Oh, that's what I meant to show y'all.
That's what I was asking y'all. Like
21.
You just reminded me of this. That's what I meant to show y'all.
Go look up Simpsons season 4,
I got
episode 21. They already told you that it was coming.
Yeah, I got the picture. Hold on.
And then another thing that people not taking into effect either, in China, where it supposedly had started at, they had just built a facility.
Oh yeah, a CDC or something like that, right?
That's for germs and stuff like that. So they were already doing testing. That was 3 years before Corona even broke out.
Yeah.
And it was, and it's located a couple of miles away from the fish market, the Wuhan fish market.
Yeah.
But and that was another thing that I was seeing when I was looking at it online, like researching it, like the open, what they call it, the open wet markets. That's what they call it. Like everything is an open wet market. So like if y'all really decide to go look, you'll see like what he was talking about, and it was months from now. So it's been out. And if she's saying you see something, I believe that I don't care what nobody say. A lot of the things on The Simpsons they predicted. I seen a cartoon that predicted Kobe Bryant's death as well. I don't know if any of y'all have
predicted Robin Williams' death.
I think
they predicted Prince's death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of that can't be a conspiracy. If you saying
no,
The Simpsons episode 21, I'm gonna look at it.
I think it's season 4, episode 21. It's the episode where Homer, actually it was some Chinese guys in there, and it parallels to it, like Chinese guys working in the factory or something like that. And then the virus got spread and it got shipped to Homer, and then Homer got the coronavirus.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the second live, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, go check the Illuminati card game. They actually have a card game that's out. They actually do, and it tells you about everything that didn't happen, or is happening, or will happen.
What?
Yes, Illuminati card game. Yes, they have it. It's actually a thing.
Wait, it's in the stores. The card game is in the stores.
Jasmine, that's right. It is. It's not a prediction. It's something that's being planned out. Like it's a lot of stuff that people don't look into. Like I'll give you a good example. Like back when everybody was fighting Hitler and they was trying to stop, Hitler and his army from, essentially taking over the world and stuff like that. Basically, what they won't tell you is that the makers of Ford Motors, they were actually helping the Nazis putting engines in their tanks. And that's how they got their money off of, because they war profiteers. And it's not just Ford, it's all the old companies from back in the day. All of them.
And Ford wasn't the first people that made the automobile either. They stole it from a black man that made it.
Yeah, they did.
That part.
They stole it from the actual inventor, because they had the distributor market it, and they took it and made it into Ford. So like they've been stealing from our people. I could believe it too. I believe you. But you know what? This country was based and founded off of racism, like nothing.
That's
Right.
why I be so mad when our people don't stick together. We powerful together. Everybody,
Right.
I hate to see another person smack another person down. Like so many, and even with the big YouTubers, like they want to step on you just to get somewhere. Why do that when y'all can all eat? This spectrum is so big. You
Yeah, it's
understand what
so
I'm
big and
saying?
there's so
And
much money out here. It really
and
is.
it's
Man,
enough for everybody. Yes, and it's enough for everybody to eat off of. You understand what I'm saying? Even if you're not like monetized or whatever, however you choose to build your platform, you can take it in any direction. But people want to be out here focused on the wrong things. Like, no, you're not gonna build like that. And you have to listen too. Like, take some type of advice when somebody's trying to tell you something. They're not trying to take over anything that you have. They're trying to give you advice so you can keep what you're doing. Keep what you got.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised about none of that. Like, you got to understand, this is not the first time, and this is not the last time that countries, upper countries have done things to turn things in their favor. Oh, okay, she got the video up, y'all. Now pay attention to this video, please.
Hey, Miss Pissarro, baby. All right, I'm about to play it. Somebody got some crunching or something in the background.
My son eating his chips. He about to get out the room now. Sorry, guys.
No, you good, but you ain't gotta apologize for that.
I'd like to call to order this secret conclave of America's media empires. We're here to come up with the next phony baloney crisis to put Americans back where they belong in dark rooms glued to their televisions, too terrified to skip the commercials. Well, I think NBC, you are here to listen and not speak. I think we should go with a good old-fashioned public health scare.
A new disease. No one's immune. It's like the summer of the shark, except instead of a shark, it's an epidemic. And instead of summer, it's all the time.
Now, I hate to be the guy who derails what everybody else loves.
Loves being that guy.
But, Janice, we do have standards. This can't be a made-up disease. The only moral thing to do is release a deadly virus into the general public. We do have something we've been holding on to, but it hasn't been tested. Get over here, NBC.
Well, we certainly believe in testing, but wow. Wow. Oh, yeah.
So, we've got our deadly disease. Now, we just have to blame it on something that's in every household. Something that people are a little bit afraid of already. House cat flu is coming, people. The Center for Disease Disinformation predicts with some degree of probability that the house cat flu might spread in the following hypothetical outbreak pattern. So better beware, that warm body on your lap just might be ready to destroy your tender middle. Springfielders are advised to stay tuned for more information if they experience any of the following symptoms. Sounds, hunger, tiredness at night.
Gonna drink juice, lose weight, won't get chest pain from answering the phone anymore. Oh, my juice looser's never gonna come. Hey, Dad, just came from the mail. Woohoo! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What the?
The dreaded Osaka flu has hit Springfield with over 300 cases now reported. Now over to Arnie Pie with Arnie in the Sky.
Round 401 is going around and around and around and around and around. And look out at the corner of 12th and Main because I'm going to be sick. Whoop.
Okay, Mr. Sun, what you got?
98.6. You're fine. Now hurry up or you miss your bus. Maybe you better take that temperature one more time.
Sarge, we keep getting orders to let the virus win. Must be a school
Ebola virus. Y'all saw that, right?
Oh.
Would you like to color something? Yeah.
Y'all see what I'm saying?
Who are the world's greatest prophets? The Mayans, Nostradamus, Edgar Casey, Franz Stark, Homer Simpson? Nostradamus? Did the rapture come? I can't recall. Oh, in fact, I can recall, and it didn't, and you suck. The Simpsons is not only the longest running sitcom and animated show on TV, it's arguably one of the best shows, period. But did you know the show also employs a stunning amount of prophets? That's right, The Simpsons has predicted some major historical events and some completely random things like this.
Hey, dog, take a memo on your dude. Beat up Martin.
Let's see. Still doesn't work. What the Let's take a look at 15 things The Simpsons has predicted correctly.
Me right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I have a prediction.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
But they see all about you too.
No, Marsha, you have four. I'm on mute, y'all. My mother called me. Now she want to gossip. I'm on mute, but I'm listening.
Including breakdowns on each episode and a video on every single
She is some little YouTube girl.
Side note, guys, let's hope that none of that stuff ever comes true. Okay, back to The Simpsons. Let's start with tech, specifically FaceTime, or video conferencing, which was predicted back in '95. Lisa visits a fortune teller at a fair, and we're transported 15 years into the future. She's talking to Marge using her phone's video chat feature called a picture phone, which was ahead of its time, but finally became a reality in 2010. And now we all use it, even our grandparents.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I guarantee your father will behave. It's picture phone. This? Oh, no, I just gotta touch the rheumatiz. Oh. Wrong picture phone.
From the very same episode, the smartwatch. Lisa's fiance makes a phone call using his extremely fashionable watch. Kind of reminds me of Dick Tracy and how bad I wanted one of those things. But it wasn't until 19 years later that modern voice recognition-enabled smartwatches would become widely available to the masses, thanks to Google, Samsung, and Apple. Moving on to the GoPro, or a camera in comparable size that was featured on a 1994 episode. Homer took part in a hidden camera investigation into the expired meat on sale at the Quickie Mart. Host Ken Brockman and the Channel 6 investigative news team give Homer a giant novelty hat to wear that contains a tiny camera in it. And we know only a GoPro would fit in there. 20 years later, we were introduced to the GoPro, which is the go-to hands-free way to record your travels while swimming, running, biking, or spying on people. That's some of the good tech, but how about some shitty tech, as in faulty voting machines? Inspired by the 2008 presidential election, this episode finds Homer trying to place a vote for Barack Obama, and it doesn't go so well.
Hey, I only meant one of those votes for McCain. This machine is rigged. What? Down President McCain. This doesn't happen in America. Maybe Ohio, but not in America.
Now in 2012, this actually happened, and there's video on YouTube to prove it. Racking over 10 million views, this Pennsylvania machine wasn't calibrated correctly and changes a vote for Obama to Mitt Romney. Speaking of presidential elections, The Simpsons predicted Trump, as in President Trump. Yep, it's another flash forward to the future as Bart is an adult and Lisa is the president of the United States. Unfortunately, she is tasked with the gargantuan task of cleaning up after the disastrous job left by Donald Trump.
As you know, we've inherited quite a budget crunch from President Trump. How bad is it, Secretary Van Houten? We're broke. The country is broke? How can that be?
The National Security Agency made headlines in 2013, but the NSA played a pivotal role in the Simpsons movie back in 2007. Quick refresher, Homer accidentally pollutes Springfield's water supply, the family goes on the run, and the EPA declares the family as fugitives. The NSA finally tracked down by listening in on the
I think they talking about Flint, Michigan right there.
surveillance citizens by the American government through phone and internet
And Flint still has no clean water.
2016 Nobel Prize winner years before it happened. That's right, never underestimate Milhouse. He's a genius. Seriously. In 2010, he correctly predicted Bengt Holmstrom would win it, and he did in 2016. A Nobel Prize in economics. Milhouse was part of a Nobel Prize betting pool, Nerd Alert, with Lisa, Martin, and Database. It doesn't take a Nobel Prize winner to predict this one. FIFA is corrupt. Back in 2014, Homer was asked by FIFA to help repair the organization's image and to actually referee a World Cup in Brazil. Yep, that happened. The episode forecasted the FIFA arrests, though not by naming anyone specifically. Real-life FIFA officials were indicted a year later amidst corruption claims, bribery, and money laundering. Also, bonus points because The Simpsons also predicted that Germany would beat Brazil in that World Cup final. They just missed on the score. It turns out The Simpsons writers are also mathematicians, apparently, because Homer Simpson discovered the Higgs boson before anyone else, 14 years early on the God particle, which helped explain the universe has mass. In a 1998 episode, Homer becomes an inventor and is shown at a chalkboard with an extremely complicated equation. Unbelievably, that equation actually predicts the mass of the Higgs boson, or something extremely close to it. Believe me, it's incredible, and was co-signed by Dr. Simon Singh, author of The Simpsons and Their Mathematical Secrets. This one is extremely crazy. May have hinted at the Ebola outbreak way back in 1997. The episode features Marge trying to get a sick and depressed Bart out of bed and offering to read him this book, Curious George and the Ebola Virus.
Would you like to color something? I did.
Could that drawing be a sign of life after an outbreak of a deadly virus? I know it's a stretch, but this episode was widely shared by YouTube user The Controversy 7, who theorized that the show predicted the 2014 American Ebola outbreak. Elsewhere in the world, the show also predicted Greece's financial crisis a few years early. Back in 2012, Homer appeared as a guest commentator on the program Headbutt. Watch closely as the ticker runs across the bottom of the screen. Europe puts Greece on eBay. Of course, just 3 years later, Greece plunged into economic crisis, becoming the first developed country to default on an International Monetary Fund loan repayment. And yet another scary one, Siegfried and Roy's tiger attack. In the episode, Mr. Burns opening up a casino with a wannabe Siegfried and Roy, two German magicians, Gunther and Ernst, and their long-running show that tragically ends in a tiger attack. 10 years later, Roy Horn was mauled in Las Vegas during a performance that left him partially paralyzed and ended the show's 13-year production. Speaking of performers, the show
I said that Lady Gaga, didn't I?
halftime show.
Yep.
Gaga was headlining.
Yeah.
Did that the other day.
Hell, she's one of the world's biggest stars. What's really impressive, however, is how spot on the performance was. Her Springfield performance had her suspended in air, and the same came true 5 years later when she descended from the roof at halftime during Super Bowl 51. Only Sting did it better. This one was recently confirmed. Disney owns Fox. Back in 1998, director Ron Howard pitches Homer's screenplay to producer Brian Grazer at 20th Century Fox. Now, pay close attention to
Yeah, it is allergic.
The Fox studio lot is, quote, a division of the Walt Disney Company. Almost 20 years and more than $50 billion later, the Disney-Fox deal is a reality as Mickey Mouse and company continue their war with Netflix for your entertainment attention. And let's end it here because this one is extremely nuts and in no way feasible. The Simpsons predicted 9/11 in 1997. YouTube user Truth Will Find You Brew points out that the bus advertisement that promises New York tickets for $9 perfectly lines up next to the Twin Towers to read New York 9/11. No way that is anything more than just a completely
Hey, goddess.
way too much time on the internet.
Can I play something real quick?
Yep.
It's about the coronavirus. This is coming from Dr. Abdul A. Muhammad. And he tells you, he speaks on the coronavirus origins, and he speaks on the controversy and the risk of the coronavirus. And I really think y'all should listen to this because it's going to freak you out. But just listen. Wait a minute, let me see if I can get it.
Virus. Well, viruses come in families. So there's a herpes families. There's a corona coronavirus. Everybody's talking about coronavirus.
If y'all can hear that, put a one in the chat.
Come in families. So there's a herpes families.
Put it a little closer.
It's an influenza family of viruses. And so coronaviruses are generally considered to be animal viruses. When you look a little deeper, you find coronaviruses inhabit parasites that are in the bodies of animals. So therefore, in livestock industries, they have a big coronavirus problem because you can get things like feedlot fever among cattle, sheep, but especially pigs and other domestic animals that are not necessarily so clean. So that's a big problem. Coronaviruses infect animals. Sometimes you may get a human infection with coronavirus. That's somewhat rare. Some of the common colds that people have had are due to coronaviruses. Generally speaking, they have not proven to be extremely fatal. However, what we're dealing with now, the novel coronavirus, COVID-20, this is not a natural coronavirus. This is a genetically engineered, weaponized version of coronavirus that has been married to 4 genes from HIV and probably other genes from perhaps other viral pathogens. The short history is Dr. Lieber of Harvard University, the chief biomolecular scientist at Harvard University, dug up some frozen bodies from the tundra in Alaska. This was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, to investigate what killed them during the Spanish flu epidemic. He isolated that virus from 100 years ago and resurrected it, you could say, but found out that because of the frozen conditions over time, the virus had lost its infectivity. You may question, why would somebody dig up a virus that killed over 100 million people and brought an end to World War I? Well, you would have to ask Dr. Lieber that, but he did that. And then when the infectivity was not what he wanted, then he paired it with 4 genes from HIV and perhaps some other things. And now you have a highly contagious coronavirus that is infecting human beings. And not only from animal to human transmission, but now verified cases of human to human transmission through the air. So you could say that this coronavirus 2020 is the descendant of the MERS virus, the Middle Eastern respiratory virus that killed many people in the Middle East, and the SARS virus that I think that goes back to 2003, 2004, that killed many, many people. Now, the SARS virus was the first indication to the Chinese people that someone was out to get them. The SARS virus was genetically engineered to infect Asian people, preferably. And the Chinese realized this. And so since that time, they have actually been on the defensive. Now, the question is whether this latest virus is also a bioweapon engineered to destroy people of Asian descent. And it seems to have another feature. It seems to preferentially infect men as opposed to women. It seems to be much more lethal in men than women. And even though it's considered to be a respiratory virus that causes a respiratory illness, the other interesting factor is that it seems to have a predilection for male testicles. And even in those that recover, the question is, will they be sterilized as after this COVID infection, even if they survive? Bill Gates, along with Dr. Lieber and Johns Hopkins University in October of 2019, conducted a simulation, computer simulation of a coronavirus outbreak, and they determined through computer simulations that such an outbreak would lead to the death of 65 million people. Now, the current experience in China with a 2.3% mortality rate shows that globally we could expect at least 165 million deaths from this virus. So what is it all for? I think it's for the purpose of slowing down the growth of China as a dominant economic, political, and economic power in the world. That is, of course, if it really is a bioweapon. If it's not really a bioweapon, it certainly has taken the U.S.-China trade war to another level. Trade war has become biological warfare, and people are being targeted with their lives. Part of the trade war, of course, was the controversy with a company called Huawei, the leaders in 5G technology. The center of 5G technology is China, and the center of 5G technology in China is Wuhan City, or Hubei, in Hubei province. And when they turned on or switched on the most potent 5G network in the world in Wuhan City, that's where the epidemic.
Did y'all hear that?
So there are scientists who think that there is an electronic component to
Shakira said, can you share the link to that video in the chat?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. Give me a moment, y'all, and I'm gonna definitely get that to y'all.
Living things versus non-living things. It is protein wrapped around genetic material, either RNA or DNA. It is susceptible to electronic frequencies. Viruses can be activated by 5G 60 cycle frequency radiation that was turned on in Wuhan.
And how long have they been talking about moving it to 5G? I don't know about y'all, but I'm with T-Mobile, and they've been letting us know that for over a year.
Could there be a connection?
Been seeing commercials.
Final point that I think the world should consider. From my point of view, as a medical doctor, someone who knows a little bit about public health, I don't think that the Chinese government could be faulted in any way for their response to whatever happened, whether it was a natural phenomenon or whether it turns out to really be a bio attack. But their response to it was heroic and correct. They built 3 1,000-bed hospitals in a little more than a week. That is
in a week.
They provided hospital care for thousands of people who otherwise would have been left out in the cold to die. And so this is something to ponder. Is the United States capable of the same response, public health-wise? Is Europe capable of the same response? Is Africa, is India, are the other nations, are Brazil and other nations in South America and throughout the world? Is Japan, Korea, are they capable of the same heroic, monumental public health measures undertaken by the Chinese, who seem, optimistically I'm speaking now, they seem to have contained the spread of the virus in China through these drastic means. But suppose you had the same level of infection in New York City or Los Angeles or Chicago or some other major city in Europe, as we now see in Italy and Spain and Germany, cases breaking out. Well, this is the tip of the iceberg. 80-some cases now in Long Island, New York, in Los Angeles, in Texas, and other places. People under quarantine. We don't know how many people are really infected because the CDC has only given a little more than 400 tests total. So if they're reporting 50 or 60 cases, that sounds like a small number, and it is, but you'd only tested 400 people. So how can you be sure about the total number of infections in the country? You can't be. So all precautions must be in order. Facial masks are not going too far. Frequent hand washing is not going too far. Avoiding contact with public surfaces is not going too far. Avoiding public gatherings is not going too far. We don't actually know the full characteristics of what we're dealing with, but we must take those things into consideration that we are learning, where these outbreaks are taking place throughout the world. A weak Clorox solution, a cap full of Clorox in a gallon of water, can be used as a disinfectant on surfaces. I use essential oils mixed in water, things like geranium and other essential oils, eucalyptus, camphor. These essential oils mixed in water, sprayed in a house will keep germs at bay. These are old-fashioned, traditional methods. I think the public health service in America is so decrepit and disabled, that every American citizen should consider you're on your own, and you have to do what you can do to protect yourself and your family. Because I don't think that the government agencies are going to be able. They're not equipped. The hospitals don't have the space to accommodate you, so you're going to have to accommodate yourself. But the question about whether or not this COVID-20 coronavirus is natural or man-made, I think that the fact that it is man-made is beyond question right now. I think that the genetic sequences that have been done throughout the world shows that it did not have a natural origin. You can't naturally combine HIV genes with coronavirus genes. That just doesn't
HIV, y'all.
However, nature is capable of things that we may not be able to conceive of. So, for example, one of the things that people are becoming aware of are the tremendous number of deaths that take place every year from ordinary influenza. In the United States, for example, every year you will have between 30 and 40,000 deaths from regular influenza. And that's considered to be normal. And it could even range higher than that, 60, 70,000 per year. And some years lower than that. So we have good seasons and bad seasons. This is from influenza. But where did the influenza virus come from? I'm using this as an example for all viruses. Where did they come from? Well, if you have, as you do in China, a situation where you have population congestion, you have human beings living in close proximity with animals. You have human beings living in close proximity to pigs and ducks and chickens. And so the history of influenza is that this is a virus that naturally recombined to produce something that can cause human disease. A bird virus infects a duck in a pond in China. That bird virus gets picked up by a pig who drinks from that pond water. And then that virus recombines inside the body of the pig so that it begins to infect the pig. A bird virus, in other words, has
and
now
y'all know
turned into a
pigs
pig.
eat anything.
And then who lives right next to the pig or who ends up eating the pig or slaughtering the pig is a human being. And so now an original bird virus that somehow was able to infect the pig now makes a second species leap, you could say, into a human being. And now a bird virus that became a swine virus is now a human virus, and we call it influenza. And it has been plaguing the world ever since people thought it was a good idea to live in close proximity to a food source like ducks and pigs. So it's possible, it's remotely possible, that this novel coronavirus is a natural virus, like they say. It came from a meat market in China. It came from bats. It came from this. It came from that. Well, that sounds like the green monkey story related to HIV. And then it turns out green monkeys had very little to do with HIV. Human biomolecular engineers had everything to do with the development of HIV as a biological weapon. And I think that the evidence is very strong right now. And I think the proof positive will come in the future. This was a biologically engineered weapon, probably done by Dr. Lieber and his team from Harvard University in conjunction with Johns Hopkins University and with Wuhan University in China and other government agencies in China. They developed this. They will have to explain to the world why they thought this was such a good idea to do.
All right, y'all, and that's the end of it. But I'm about to get this link real quick so y'all can see this for yourself, and y'all can like definitely look into that. I always try to look into alternative sources for information. Like you never know what you gonna get when you look into, different stuff. So that's what I always try to do. I always try to make sure that any information I'm bringing, y'all can have, because like I
That's why I put the picture up here too.
said, so just give me a minute. I had to wait till the video stopped playing to actually
You see the picture, madam?
Huh?
You see the picture?
No, not the picture.
No, that I just put up.
Oh yeah, I seen that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn! Like, what's going on? Let me see, because now it's not letting me try to share the video, and I'm like, why?
That ain't surprising.
Like, that's crazy.
What are you hitting the share button?
Yeah, I'm hitting the share button, but
Go to the top
it's
of the
not.
page. Go to the top of the page and just copy the URL.
Ah, right.
And thank you too, just my 5.
No
Wait, just me.
problem.
All y'all stuck on here with me.
Wait a minute, hold on for a minute. Let me pull this up. Cause come on, pull up.
No, it's not a surprise, Paul.
It's Dr. Brother Ben. Wait a minute, hold on.
Thank you, Shakila.
But yeah, like, people should definitely know about this. Like, this is definitely not a game. And Brother Ben, he's actually with the I don't want to like mispronounce it, but I think he's like with a branch of the Brother Muslim Nation.
Mm-hmm.
So like, he posts a lot of stuff on here, and it's like, he a young dude. That's the thing about it, though. I'm gonna wait a minute. Hold up. I'm about to post it. Y'all can go on here and look at his stuff for real.
It
Cause
Ben Carson. What?
no, Dr. Brother Ben X. Brother Ben X. That's his name.
We definitely ain't talking about no Ben Carson. Oh, I thought you were talking about the health guy. Oh, it's another Ben Carson. That's what you're saying? Look, I'm like, ooh. Not the coon, not the coon. I ain't about to lie to y'all. I'm tired. I'm gonna give Madam some time to get that link, and then I'm out of here.
I know I'm gonna be knocked out.
So
I know I'm gonna be knocked out.
Oh yeah, we all know. Girls, so much that happened today.
Yeah, but it don't. You know what? I'm tired. I'm asleep, but it don't seem like we were on as long as we were on.
That's what happened when you having actual fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you all for this. Very much. It was very interesting. You welcome, boo. But that's what I be telling people. We could have conversations. We don't have to argue all the time. Like, I know one thing people should really be as far as subscribers, be pissed at what these people just did to y'all in y'all face. So what I'm hoping is that y'all stick to y'all guns and show them that the subscribers are what make the content create subscribers. Or no support. Who are you? Madam, can you please put your channel if this doesn't work whenever you get a chance? I think she just dropped the link.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is it working, Shaquila? Okay, madam. Ain't no need to join the stream out again because I'm about to shut this down, girl. Yes, I see it now. Thank you guys so much. You're welcome. Educate yourselves. Stop letting them play in your face. I don't have Facebook, so I'm gonna use my son's. All right. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the live. It's been long. I'm ready to go. I thank everybody that came onto my panel. And I thank the subscribers, my loyal subscribers that stayed to watch, learn, and laugh. And I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night, y'all. I'm saying good night. Good morning, good day, whatever. I'll see you.